Ah, hello there, people of the non-soy kind. Because I don't want any soy nerd bitches on this fucking stream tonight. Because I am proper gonna be ripping into these soy nerd fucking bitches. They know who they are. We all know who they fucking are, but there's only a few that will call it out. The others will just shut their fucking little soy bitch fucking mouths up and hope that, oh, don't say that I'm against the fucking soy fucking nerd bitches who are fucking on the YouTubes. Well, I ain't like that because tonight's stream is all about why soy nerd bitches fucking hate Doctor Strange 2. Now, we all know that there's a few people going around saying, "Ooh, I don't like Doctor Strange 2. Why don't you like Doctor Strange 2? Is it because fucking it's too masculine? Fucking Doctor Strange is saving fucking American Chavez about fucking 10 times before you get even halfway through the film. Is that too masculine for you soy-haired bitches? Don't you like to see masculine men fucking saving women? Because you know you as a soy-haired bitch are never ever gonna be able to fucking do that. Because that's the only reason why I can see it. Oh, and apart from Scarlet Witch dies, which I can see some fucking soy-haired bitches being all like, "Oh, Scarlet Witch died. Oh no, I invested all my fucking time watching WandaVision, which I shouldn't have fucking really done because there was not much point, because you don't have to really see it to know what happens in Doctor Strange 2. And there was fucking boring bits, like, of reminding them of what shit they watched, of just fucking WandaVision. A woman in a house with 2 kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really what I want to be viewing. Soy-haired bitches. No wonder they don't want people to see Doctor Strange too. Because it's like, oh, yeah. Here's where you can see the difference between masculine action and fucking female chick fucking attempted action that only can be fucking said. Because, like, oh, maybe, the soy-haired bitches hated where the fucking had, like, fucking a girly fight scene, which was shit. It was like, oh, God, this is why you don't get women to do action, or you don't get fucking women to be the main protagonist in an action film, because it's going to be shit. Unless, like, she's fucking hanging around with a dude who's just fighting. But oh yeah, maybe and all these soy-haired bitches didn't like fucking Doctor Strange 2 because Captain Carter got killed. Oh no! Oh, don't say. Oh, Captain Carter's dead. Oh, I don't like Doctor Strange 2 because another fucking piece of shit that was watching. Which they're gonna be all like, "Oh, it was real good. I loved the cat." Oh, she won't call Captain Carter in it, but anyway. Oh, I love the female Carter film. Oh, I can't wait to see a film of her. Oh no, she's dead, but it wasn't a fucking multiverse. So. But anyway, maybe they just didn't want to see Captain Carter dying, and it was a black fucking Captain Marvel. So maybe they just didn't like the fact that Brie Larson got fucking replaced by the bird from Bond film. All right, so red shirt. Yeah, says, cheers. I was just headed to thank for the Scarlet Witch dies in Doctor Strange 2 spoiler. I haven't actually seen the film yet. Was looking forward to it. Guess you saved me the cost of a ticket. Well, no. Go see it. It's well worth a watch to see Scarlet Witch dying. And she don't really die. Because she's Scarlet Witch. She's fucking been able, but in other words, though, you want the ending is a bit fucking corny, but there's enough masculine action in that film that you don't even have to see the film for the ending. It's like when you watch a film that you've seen before, you've seen the ending. Just a great fucking spectacle of masculine action. I like Elizabeth Olsen. She's gorgeous. Is that Scarlet Witch? Because yeah, she is. I tell you something and all. She plays Scarlet Witch pretty good because she's got to be the bad guy in this, and so she gets that sort of like fucking persona of being a right nasty bitch, and that's why these SOY nerds hate it, because the last thing they want to see is their favorite Scarlet Witch being a bitch. It's like, oh no, Scarlet, me and you was gonna go on dates together. Now you and Vision are split up. But oh no, Doctor Strange killed you. Even though he didn't kill her, as I say. He just stops her. And he don't really stop her. Here's another spoilers for you. American Chavez sort of stops her. Doctor Strange, as I thought, because Doctor Strange ain't going to beat the shit out of a woman, even though it's Scarlet Witch. He got Chavez to do it, even though it was one of them where she didn't really beat Scarlet Witch. She just like got into her head and made her sort of like see the errors of her ways. But some great fucking masculine action going down though. Thingy did good. Because this is what another reason why the SOY nerd bitches probably hate this. The fat sort of fucking Tibetan monk dude who's fucking now the supreme sorcerer. But he does some nice fucking moves where it's like SOY nerd bitches don't want to see masculine men doing masculine fucking moves. It makes them feel more of a soy cunt, and they know how much of a soy bitch they are. They don't want to fucking keep reminding themselves on what a pathetic piece of fucking SOY nerd fucking bitch they are. They've been told by the mummy though, no, Gary, no, don't watch any masculine action, Gary. Read Wonder Woman instead. This will make you less like your dad. It's like, fuck that, no, I'm going to watch a lot of masculine action. Because I walk the streets at night. You see, if I was a SOY nerd bitch who just spent all my fucking time sat in front of a fucking computer in a nice fucking cozy fucking living room or bedroom, then I could afford to be a soy cunt. But I walk the streets at night and I can't afford to be a soy cunt. I can't afford to think about fucking Wonder Woman's fucking lasso of truth when dudes are coming at me. I've got to think more like fucking Punisher and take the fuckers out. But SOY nerd bitches, oh, these SOY nerd bitches, they're all about, oh, the Obi-Wan Kenobi series might be crap. I fucking told you we were going to be shit fucking 2 months ago. Catch up, you SOY nerd bitches. But here's the thing. They can't, because all they see is soyness. Their minds aren't programmed to detect soyness. Their minds are programmed to fucking enjoy soyness. Where I'm fucking trained my mind to detect it and fucking know exactly where it's going to be in a fucking action film. Where like with Moon Knight, I knew there was going to be soy fucking bits in it, but I also knew that there would be more masculine action bits in it than there was going to be soy bits in it. And that's why I watched it, because I knew there was going to be some good fucking masculine action that you ain't going to get in She-Hulk. Because I saw another fucking YouTuber, not mentioning no names, but saying, oh, She-Hulk, oh, this looks good. So She-Hulk carrying a dude. It's like, oh, this looks good. It's like, oh, does it really? Oh, does it look good as like what you thought fucking Matrix Reloaded was going to be like, and what fucking WandaVision was going to be like? Because judging by your fucking track record, it's going to be shit, like I fucking told you. But Soy Nerd bitches, it's their fucking life's lesson of learning how not to be a soy nerd bitch. And when you learn how not to be a soy nerd bitch, you've got to know how to, or you've got to know what a soy nerd bitch is. And so they're going to know exactly what a soy nerd bitch is, because they are one. When they look in the mirror and they realize, oh no, She-Hulk is shit, and now you're just a fucking soy cunt laughing stock. Don't blame me, blame yourself. I didn't tell you to watch it. In fact, I told you the opposite. I said, don't watch it. But because I don't fucking say you can't watch it, because I never tell anyone that they can't do something, because no one tells me what I can or can't do. So I'm not going to tell anyone else what they can or can't do. I just suggest they don't watch it. Unless I want to be a soy bitch. Which, it's coming to that stage where I'm going to start calling some fucking soy bitches out once, right? Once, and you fuck, and they'll fucking, actually, oh, forgot to fucking post the link. Yeah. You actually say, yeah, don't tell me to do something, or she'll do the opposite just because, yeah. Well, that's why I never tell anyone what they can or can't do, because I know if someone told me I can't do this, or else I should be doing, I'd be like, no. But I always suggest to them, I'm like, don't watch it. I don't say, fucking, you can't watch it. I just say, if I was you, I wouldn't watch it. Yeah, I bang the link in the chat. Yeah, I've got fucking. I think it's the link. Yep. Yeah, there you go. There's the strip. Yeah, I fucking forgot to put it in the road and chips. I think it's that. Twitter. But yeah, I found it in the chat now. Yeah, I've got to fucking stick it in Roadheads and Chips. That's it. Yeah, Roadheads and Chips group chat. But yeah, I'll stick it in the. So if anyone else wants to come on, because yeah, it's fucking cunt of sending like I was in a bit of a rush and all. Like I just set up the stream and yeah. But I better get some earphones on. Yeah, got Ashley.
What up, Jens? Can you hear me?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Fucked up.
Doing good.
Yeah, can you hear me?
You always look good.
Can you hear me?
So, now, if
can you hear me?
Yeah. If you
okay, cool.
Sandwich and they killed you off, then yeah, I would be pissed off. I would want to watch Doctor Strange too. I'd be like, no, it's shit.
Well, thanks, Ians.
Mm.
What's up, baby? He kicked me out of the house.
Oh, you
Yeah, my mom made his house. He kicked me
uh,
out.
probably because you were going to
Sad.
come on in and talk to me. They don't want to hear me slagging off soy nerd bitches.
Well, what show are you talking about? I missed that part.
Oh yeah, right. Well, last week I was doing a stream and that, and this YouTuber, who I've sent the link to, but I know he's not going to come on because he knows now I've seen the film, and I'm going to call him the fuck out on it because last week I hadn't seen the film, the Doctor Strange 2, and the Multiverse of Madness, where Doctor Strange goes up against Scarlet Witch, WandaVision, you know, Wanda. Well, anyway,
Got you.
all he's saying last week is, oh, it's shit. You don't want to go watch it. And I'm like, well, why is it shit? And he couldn't really tell me why it was shit, apart from he'd heard that it was shit. So I was like, oh, well, I'm not listening to you if you haven't seen the film. So then he tries to pretend that he's seen the film, which I know he was full of shit because unless he'd
Absolutely.
seen in like 20 minutes since his last comment, which was on for fucking 2 hours, so I know that was fucking a bullshit. Well, it's basically he's just repeating fucking talking points that he's heard from fucking a soy bitch YouTuber who I fucking called out a soy bitch.
Way to go.
Yeah, well, this YouTuber, this is how soy bitch this YouTuber is. He slagged off a film.
I like how you say soy bitch. That's funny.
Yeah. Well, this soy bitch slagged off a film on his channel, and when the film did good, the dude whose film it was memed him in a fucking meme where he'd put like the YouTubers that slagged off this film and put lol. Well, anyway, this soy bitch YouTuber, proper like an SJW, fucking likes to throw the shit. But once a bit of shit came back his way, oh, my channel's under attack. Oh, my channel's under attack.
Yeah, my channel's been under attack for a while. People need to suck it up.
Yeah, suck it up, buttercup. But he cried like
Cry
a
baby bitch.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is how much of a psycho he is. He fucking did a video of him, like, this is how I know he fucking cried like a bitch, because he did a video where he filmed himself going, oh, my channel's under attack. He wasn't crying as bad as that.
Yeah, he's giving publicity.
Oh, inside it was. Oh, I could tell inside, because you could see the fucking sinus breaking in his eyes that he'd had to come back. He's not used to that. He's used to slagging off fucking programs that are shit, and then they can't come back on it. If you slag off a program, like I'm slagging off fucking, like, well, I slagged off fucking WandaVision. There's no comeback because it was shit. I'm slagging off fucking
Right.
Yeah, and She-Hulk. And I'm thinking there ain't going to be any comeback on that because they're going to be shit. Well, that silly cunt fucking got a bit of comeback because fucking the film did good and he broke down like a little soy bitch. And it's like anyone who fucking takes notice of a soy bitch who fucking can't handle someone memeing him rightly and all, he rightly memed him because I didn't get memed in this fucking meme because I'm not a big enough YouTuber. But I fucking said the film was going to do good. But
right,
SOY NERDS bitch. Oh, it's this community where you actually don't like the fucking nerdy shit. And this because
I don't
fucking
mind the dirty shit. I just don't know the dirty shit. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Well, you don't do it because
I
you
don't
know
really
you're
watch
not.
TV like that. I listen to music.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know if you do that fucking nerdy shit, you're gonna have to talk to some soy nerd bitches. Because,
Right though.
yeah, and there's
That's how
me.
I learned about Star Wars and shit.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
kidding.
Well,
I'm just
yeah.
kidding.
Well, there's me, DBS, and fucking Tone of Fall. Oh,
You got
like
these sword bitches. You gotta tell it how it is.
yeah. Oh, fucking tear into them and that. And so fucking. That's why the community, right? I'm not a part of it. I just fucking sort of hang around a little bit because I know
Yeah, no
quite
doubt.
a lot about fucking pop culture and nerdy shit. But I'm not nerd because this is the thing. These are the people that read fucking comics and like have a sort of like affinity to sit down reading a comic peacefully, quietly, so they don't get fucking beaten up. Where if I did that, I'd get fucking. I would be able to fucking go out to the shops. But these bitches, they just fucking read fucking Wonder Woman comics and don't want any sort of physical violence. And that's why, like, they hate me because I'm all like calling them out for it. Because another
They
thing
just
and
take the
all,
punishment.
yeah, this is another thing that they fucking hate is
Skulls.
um, Wonder Woman comic was designed for women, and they know that. And every time I mention this, they have to shut the fuck up because the only thing that they can say to that is, yeah, Wonder Woman comics was designed for women. Because anyone who knows about comics knows that the Wonder Woman comic was designed for women, and they hate the
Well, they
fact
had to
that
do something for me. I just want to say big tits. Oh, my dude said he said he just knows she had big tits.
yeah,
And no ass.
mm, that Brie Larson, because that's probably why they're like fucking um, swapped her out, even though she probably wouldn't even want to go back there, fucking Captain Marvel after the shit she got for her flat ass.
I don't do no shit.
Yeah. That was shit. Oh, I told everyone. I know. I said Captain Marvel's going to be shit. Daft bastards and all, because these how soy cunts they are. They have to watch soy shit just to be a part of their fucking soy nerd community. So they can all be like, oh yeah, I watch Captain Marvel. But the soy
No,
is
that was Joker. No. Yeah. Robin was the boy. Batman. I know, but Joker was molesting him. Oh, they said it in a show. Hold on. You know nerd shit ends, right? So Batman was not molesting. Oh my God, Robin. It was Joker who was molesting him, right?
No, Joker killed Robin with a crowbar.
But wasn't he molesting him?
No.
Oh well.
No, the in the Killing Joke, he sort of like sexually molests Commissioner Gordon's daughter.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a cartoon or something. A cartoon movie or some shit.
I'll tell you something. I saw this fucking Batman fucking like cartoon, if a full a feature film where fucking Robin's like a girl.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was shit as fuck. They're like sort
It's
of
fucked up what they come up with.
yeah, they sort of like made it where Robin had left or been killed or whatever, and she replaced him. But oh yeah, I watched it because I had Batman in it. Oh.
My son was really into Batman and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well,
so I had to watch that and Spider Man.
Yeah. Well, there's loads of fucking great Batman and Spider Man shit out there.
I like
And
the Spider-Man movies. The last Spider-Man movie was good.
yeah, the uh, No Way Home.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
like,
good. I didn't fall asleep. If I don't fall asleep, it's a good day. It's a good movie.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, like fucking, they've been doing some good fucking stuff. Because Shang-Chi, that was fucking good. Soy Nerds
I
didn't
didn't
like
see
that.
that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
I
it's
tried to
not.
watch John Wick the other day.
Oh
And
yeah.
with my you, I know you like John Wick. You're the one that you guys are. You and Jesse, my roommate, are the one that told me about him. So I went to
Yeah.
watch it, but I couldn't get season 1 to load on my Fire Stick. They were just went to season 2, and I was like, well, I can't do that. I gotta watch season 1
No, it's not a season. John Wick. It's a film.
or the show. I mean, the movie, yeah. But I couldn't
Yeah.
watch the second one before the first one.
Oh yeah. You really do. John Wick is um in oh cry, chronological order sort of thing. As in, you do need to watch number one, because if you watch number two, then you could watch number two, but you'd have to know what happens in number one.
Yeah, and I don't. So
And it sort of like gives a sort of like 5 minute sort of explanation in number two, but it's
okay,
better
like a
off.
recap.
Yeah. But it's talking sort of thing where like he's saying like why, because he goes to his mate and then he sort of like fucking talks to him, and he's talking to someone, and he's telling them what's been happening, and so fucking sort of like what happened in number one ish. But it's better off to see number one and like number two, number three, and then number four is coming out.
Right.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
yeah, if you don't watch them in in order, sort of thing, chronological, I think it's called chronological order.
Chronological. Yeah,
Yeah,
chronological order. Yeah.
yeah. I think that's the. But if you don't watch them in the sequence that they was filmed in, then yeah, it can be a bit like where you're like thinking, oh yeah, how come this is happening?
Right.
For some films, yeah, it's you don't have to see the first one, because it like there's a like with Superman, you don't have to see Superman 1 to enjoy Superman 2. You just got to know that Clark Kent is Superman, sort of thing. Because in number one,
Right.
they're like show you Clark Kent is Superman in number one. But as long as you know that, you can watch Superman number 2. But like with the Star Wars films, or like if you watch like what I did, where you watch number 4, 5, and 6 before 1, 2, 3, sort of like don't
Right.
know if it happened, but you still can watch them.
My boyfriend is calling for super glue, which means he cut himself.
Calling for what? Super glue.
I don't know.
Yeah. 2 stitches.
What's the...
Ah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Talk about. Oh yeah, fucking. What was I talking about? The Soy Nerds. The links there, if you want to pop on and that. But yeah, talking about them fucking hating Doctor Strange 2. And it's like, oh yeah, why do you hate Doctor Strange 2? Because there's a lot of masculine. I mean, in the first sort of 10 minutes, Doctor Strange saves fucking American Chavez about 3 or 4 times. That's just in the first sort of 10 minutes.
There's nothing in it. It's empty.
What the fuck? God damn it. This man is prone to cuts.
Some metal gloves. They're like gauntlets, where the metal. like chaining bail sort of thing. Chain meddling or whatever.
Oh my god, the bleeding all over, yo. Ew. Here, wrap it the fuck up. I don't have any more. Where's the way? Oh, it's the wound. Okay. I got you. Take your time. You're bleeding the fuck out.
Yeah, go. So, there's Clark Kent is Superman. What the fuck, Yent? Buddy, you gotta knock it with the fucking spoilers. First you wreck Doctor Strange 2, and now you destroy that roughly 40-year-old Superman movie. Oh, yeah, well. I thought, like, fucking everyone had seen Superman 2. Because it's the best Superman.
Yeah. It is Superman.
Yeah, I should be like fucking thingy and calling out the spoilers, but I thought everyone knew.
Right.
Yeah, I thought everyone knew like about fucking Scarlet Witch being the enemy, and so like we all knew she was gonna get fucked up at the end.
Right there.
But yeah, that's why the SOY Nerds hate it. It's like, yeah, Slasher. Yeah. Hey, Slasher, man. Yeah. Just talking about. Yeah, well, just talking about Doctor Strange. Yeah. She might be busy because she was.
Oh, okay. What's up? How you doing, man?
Yeah, doing pretty good because I've just seen the Doctor Strange 2, man, and you and Ashley.
Yeah.
Fucking people all like don't fucking give a fuck about these SOY Nerd bitches.
No. My whole beef is just with the MCU in general. This shit is tired, dude. That shit's run its fucking course, man.
Oh yeah.
After Endgame, they really should have just like after Endgame, they should have thought to at least reboot everything and still clinging on to the scraps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. They did sort of like finish it on such a high in that.
Don't you kind of see this as clinging on to scraps?
Well, no. What it is, it's sort of like clinging on to scraps, but it's going into that second wave in it where they know that they've done all what they can do with Iron Man.
Main guys, yeah, with the main guys.
Yeah.
With Steve Rogers and the Tony Starks of the world. Yeah. I get that.
Yeah. And so now they're trying to move on to something a bit more sort of like newish and that, where Shang-Chi, that was sort of like, and that was all right, but they've got some, because it is really, they want to do the MCU, as you say, where Shang-Chi.
Oh, that hasn't been a secret. That's been well known for years.
Yeah. Well, Shang-Chi had a little bit of the MCU in it because there's a bit in it where the
girl beats his ass, right?
Well, no. She don't beat his ass. She knocks him out, but that's because he don't want to fight her because it's his sister, and most of the fight, like he's trying to like fucking stop her from hitting him and that. And there's a bit where she sort of like pretends like, oh yeah, okay, I won't hit you, and she walks behind him, right? And because he's got his back turned to her, she just bolts him in the back of his head and knocks him out because she cheap shots him.
Okay, see that I could understand more than like some girl just beating his ass. Like I could understand, brother. I could understand a brother and sister fight because I've been there before.
Yeah. Well, so the red shirt says, "Well, I've got a dip. Good night, Jens. Have a great show. Take care, all." Yeah, cheers for popping in. Sort of red shirt and that. They're like, yeah.
But all right. So did you see on Did you see on Twitter like the fucking whole thing now? Like I don't know if it was today or yesterday. What did that? She-Hulk.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, but they're showing fucking shots of it and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Now, did you know this? Did you know this, Jens?
what?
Did you know that they did already make a She-Hulk movie?
No.
Back when remember back when Marvel couldn't make a fucking movie to save their lives? When they made that
Yeah.
shitty straight to video
Wow.
Captain America and
Yeah.
the shitty Dolph Lundgren Punisher and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Well,
made it
well, that was all right, but
they made the Punisher one, it shouldn't have been Punisher. It could have been something else without being Punisher.
yeah. I felt like they did because Dolph Lundgren has blonde hair.
Yeah, but he did dye his hair black in the movie though.
Did he?
Yeah. In the Punisher, he dyed his hair black. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah.
But I think it was the 90s. It had to have been like the early 90s, if not maybe the late 80s. There was a fucking unmade She-Hulk movie with Bridget Nielsen.
Oh.
There was an unmade, just like there was an unmade Fantastic Four movie.
Yeah. Right. I'll have to fucking have a look at this.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can bring something up.
What there? Oh, I think I fucking got it. Yes, I have.
Oh yeah, you found it?
Yeah, here we go. Oh, fucking don't. And let's get this shared.
Well, I've never seen like a clip or anything of it. All I saw was this.
Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, it's not a clip, but.
Yep.
Bridget Nielsen is She-Hulk.
And you know what? I could see her as She-Hulk. She was fucking tall. Wasn't she like fucking over 6 feet?
Yeah, and to be fair to Bridget Nielsen, though, she did train out, as in she had a bit of muscle behind her.
I remember.
Yeah, she was a woman, and so she couldn't get buffed up really big because
but she was a big bitch. She was like over 6 feet, I think.
Yeah. Well, I think she is like 6 foot or 5'10" or 11. She's like fucking.
I know when she was married to Stallone, she would tower over his ass.
Yeah. Well, there's that bit in Beverly Hills Cop 2 where Eddie Murphy he's like 5'8", 5'9" sort of.
Yeah, he ain't a tall guy either.
No, and like she comes out and you're like, yeah, she towers over him.
She could probably palm him like a fucking basketball.
Yeah, but she's got high heels on in that. But, yeah.
They're like she needs high heels.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god.
She's like a fucking giraffe.
But, 7 blowing Marvel
movies. Marvel couldn't make movies to save their fucking lives for a long time.
Oh well, getting the writers in. I think, like all these companies, they can do it if they want to, but the thing is it's easier for them to do a shit version than it is for them to do
on no budget.
Yeah,
on no budget whatsoever. That's how you get David Hasselhoff as Nick Fury.
Yeah. I didn't do too bad.
But everyone seems to forget about the shitty run that Marvel had when it came to movies.
Look at this though. It's like, oh yeah. Oh, if I had a girlfriend like She-Hulk, she'd protect me. Look at her biceps. That's what the SOY Nerds are going to be thinking. I'll tell you something, right? Everyone who watches She-Hulk, I want to know what their fucking bicep fucking muscle mass is. Because it's going to be rather...
I have a
No.
feeling. I have a feeling there's going to be more people hate watching She-Hulk to do their blogs and YouTube
Yeah.
videos more than there are people who like She-Hulk.
Oh yeah. Well, it's going to be the first 2 episodes. They'll try and pretend that they like it, but by the 3rd episode, yeah, that's when they'll all be like, hate watching it. Oh, Shield,
Well, see,
shit.
you know what? I didn't even realize it was a fucking TV show. This is how much
Yeah.
like I care about it. I thought it was a fucking movie that was coming out in August. This is how
Oh, I
much I
wished it.
care about this shit.
Yeah, I wished it was a movie. They, you could see the empty theaters or see all the
So then
soy.
why don't they just re-release? Why don't they just finally release that Bridget Nielsen one that's been sitting there forever?
Hey, well, I'll tell you something. If they get a fucking good audience figures for Shield, because there's a lot of soy nerds out there, then maybe the fucking will be all like, oh yeah, let's release the Bridget.
Release the
Oh
Bridget Nielsen cut.
yeah, especially
It'll,
if they're
it'll
soy
be
nerds
like
get on.
it'll be like Zack Snyder shit with the Justice League all over again.
Yeah. Getting t-shirts out and fucking hashtags going.
But they did this shit. They did a Doctor Strange movie decades ago.
Oh,
Marvel couldn't make a movie to save their fucking lives. And if there was no Blade, they wouldn't have had the balls to do Spider-Man. They wouldn't have had the balls to do X-Men. Blade saved their asses when it came to fucking cinema.
Yeah, true. Blade was a fucking hit for them, and that's why I think like they realised, oh yeah, okay, these can make money as long as you do them right.
They're like when Black Panther came out, oh, the first black man to be a Marvel superhero. Like, no, go fuck yourself. I went and saw Blade opening weekend in the fucking movie theaters in 1998. You're a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, and Wesley Snipes and all.
He was awesome as Blade.
Job because right,
awesome as Blade.
Yeah, because Wesley Snipes, he's not a fucking high trained martial artist, but he knows some martial arts.
Yeah,
and that. So in Blade, he fucking uses his martial arts skills and that, and so it fucking did a good fucking job. They didn't get fucking someone like Robert Pattinson in who's fucking just wants to sit in a trailer pretending it's fucking James.
Who's the guy that now they're doing Blade again and they're fucking they got that guy who won an Oscar a few years ago. I don't remember. He's got some name I can't pronounce. But this guy looks like he's on the verge of tears in every single fucking movie he's in. Like this guy could have a normal, straight-looking face, and he looks like he's about to cry. I don't know what it is with this guy.
Yeah. To be fair to him, though, I saw him play the lead. Well, one of the lead bad guys in
Alita Battle Angel.
No. It was in the.
I think he was the lead bad guy in Alita Battle
Cage. Right. Yeah, no, but this was like in film though, in real life, because you've seen what Nicolas Cage, Smut Cage, the black dude who's like Superman but he can't fly.
Luke Cage, yeah, Luke Cage.
Yeah, Luke Cage. Yeah, that's it. He was the bad guy in Luke Cage.
Oh, in the Netflix show.
Yeah, and he didn't do too bad in that. And so I'll give him a chance. You know what I mean? I'm not going to get on his back like I know about Robert Pattinson, because especially when Robert Pattinson said, "Oh no, I don't want to lift weights," and that.
I'm just saying, this guy, you could have got someone a little bit younger and a little bit more buff to be Blade.
Yeah. Because I think though, they might get him to buff out, because they might say to him, "Look, mate, like they said to Robert Pattinson, we need you to buff out for this part." And so, if he takes the part, he'll know, like Robert Pattinson knew he had to buff up, but I don't think he'll be able to get away with doing what Robert Pattinson did.
I don't know. You could get like a wrestler or somebody, a bodybuilder. I don't know. That guy's in so many like serious movies.
Yeah, but it's the acting though, because that's the thing with action films. You got to have that good combination of them being able to act.
Then why is Vin Diesel in so many action movies? That motherfucker cannot act.
Yeah, well, his action shit is good though, because it's all about the action in it.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
but we,
Vin Diesel, I don't find believable. I just don't.
well, you ain't family.
Yep, I just do not find him. I find him fucking corny.
It's all about family.
I find him corny as fuck.
Yeah, well, that's his thing in it. Because I remember in Triple H, his his sort of like attitude was like he was the greatest, and it sort of worked for Triple H because there is that bit in it where he realizes, oh yeah, no shit, I, I'm not as good as I think I am. But in most of the film Triple H, he thinks he's fucking great, which in most of it he is, sort of thing, where he's doing some crazy shit.
But nah,
But apparently,
Triple X, you're talking about that movie?
yeah. Oh yeah, did I say Triple H?
I
Oh, yeah,
thought you were going back to Blade 3 for a second.
yeah, yeah. Triple X, the likes where Ice Cube took over
Yeah.
Triple X too.
Yeah, that was around the time Vin Diesel got a big head and started like turning down roles because he wasn't getting enough money and shit.
Mm. But yeah, it's having that combination of them being able to act and then being able to do the action scenes, and they don't have to do fucking all of the action scenes. They've just got to do part of the action scene that is they
Yeah.
can film close-ups. Because that's why with the Batman, there weren't any close-ups of Robert Pattinson because it was all the stuntman, and so they could do real good wide shots where you could see all the action going down.
Oh, all right. From what I've seen clips of the Batman, I fucking hate having to call it the Batman. But from what I've seen in clips of it, right, he's got kind of like this scrawny looking suit on, right?
Yeah.
Like the suit's not even making him look Diesel, right?
No. Yeah.
As opposed to Ben Affleck, where Ben Affleck, his Batman suit was as wide as the fucking screen was.
Yeah, he was more like Hulk, wasn't he? He was more like
Yeah.
Hulk in a Batman suit.
Yeah. He was built like the Thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I tell you, Sasha, there's a bit in the Batman where it's only about 2 or 3 seconds, but Robert Pattinson is in the Batman suit because there's no action going down. He's just walking around a room, looking at these clothes that the Riddler had fucking left. Well, you see his legs, and honestly, man, he should have played fucking Mr. Fantastic because he's fucking. And for the Batman, it's like no, but and that's how you can tell that he's not doing any of the action scenes because when you see the action scenes going down, the stuntmen they've got like
Adam West probably put more into it as Batman than he did.
Oh yeah. Well, Adam West was quite buffed for his sort of like time because it was the '60s where fucking you didn't. There was no one really buff that big because no, apart from certain
unless
people,
like you were in a Tarzan movie or something. Unless you were playing Tarzan, you really weren't that Diesel.
Yeah. And so even though Adam West thought he could have sort of played Tarzan if he'd have buffed up a little bit more, but for the Batman though, he knew though that he had to buff up because it was Batman. Because
no, I mean, like even the fighting scenes, on the old school Batman show, at least you could see it was Adam West in the scenes. You could tell it was Adam West.
Yeah.
I mean, they had goofy
Oh
looking
yeah.
fighting,
Yeah.
but you could tell he was doing it.
Yeah. Most of the actors did, because that's why them fighting scenes.
Oh, hey, Moira. How you doing, Moira? She's so soy nerds in the
I saw it. So soy nerds in the title. Yeah. Well, it was about Doctor Strange that everyone's hating it. Well, not everyone, but there's a few people hating it who are soy nerds because spoiler alert. Scarlet Witch sort of dies. Well, or she gets sort of like put away. She puts herself away.
She kills a bunch of people, doesn't she?
Oh yeah. And Mara giving hugs.
Hugs, Mara.
Yeah.
All right. From what I heard, she killed Professor X. She killed Reed Richards and a couple other people.
Yeah. She kills Captain Marvel.
How many times are they going to kill Professor X? How many fucking times is Professor X going to get killed in these movies?
Yeah. He didn't die as badly as he did in the X-Men, the third installment.
Okay, but didn't he die in 2 X-Men movies?
Yeah.
I heard because it was X-Men 3. He gets killed. I know he gets killed in X-Men 3, and I didn't see Logan, but I heard he gets killed in Logan.
Yeah, well, he dies of old age, I think. Yeah, he dies of old age, but he does die. But yeah, Laura asking sort of, well, she's a witch.
Well, that's kind of what it is in Marvel. You sort of die. You never really die in the Marvel universe.
Yeah, and it is the multiverse. So even if that Scarlet Witch did die, they can easily bring in another Scarlet Witch. So yeah, she's not. But it's probably a distressing scene for someone who, for the last 2 or 3 years, has been masturbating over a Scarlet Witch, pretending that she's their imaginary girlfriend. I mean, would you want to go see a film where your imaginary girlfriend got killed at the end? Because I wouldn't.
Yeah, I didn't see Logan. I fell asleep to Logan last time I tried to watch it.
Yeah. Well,
not that it was boring or anything. I was just tired.
Yeah. Well, Logan. Oh well. You didn't really.
Sorry, Jens, hang on a second. I gotta run to the kitchen. Okay. Jens, I gotta run to the kitchen quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was like, you didn't miss much because, like, Logan, it was where Logan was in his old age, and then so Professor X was in his really, really old age. That, like, he passed away through old age because he was going insane. He was a bit insane now. He was going insane now, or he was fully gone insane now in Logan because Wolverine sort of like taking care of him, like a carer for a few fucking days or whatever, I think. But yeah, and then he passes away through old age. But so he's died 3 times in a Marvel movie. The worst one, though, was in the X-Men, where he just gets obliterated into dust by some Phoenix, isn't it? But yeah, I'd say Logan. It was all right film, but because it was one of them films where there was doing the old age sort of Logan and that
Sorry, I'm
like
back.
it wasn't as good as the other was, but
Wait, what are you talking? Are you still talking
it
about the
wasn't
X?
too bad.
Still talking about Logan?
Yeah, the Logan film. Yeah, I was saying like it wasn't bad. Not
I
great though.
I hated every single X-Men movie that I didn't see all the X-Men movies, but I hated every single one I saw after the second one. Every single one. Oh, the one where he went to Japan. That one was. What was the one where the Wolverine, right? The one where he went to Japan, fought the
Yeah,
Silver Samurai.
yeah.
Okay, that one was
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
X-Men
yeah,
Origins
yeah.
sucked.
I,
Wolverine Wolverine Origins
I didn't
sucked.
mind.
X-Men 3
I
sucked.
didn't mind it.
First of all, X-Men 3 I thought was terrible.
I didn't mind X-Men 3. Well, it
I only
ended it
liked
though,
the
didn't
first
it?
two. I only liked the first two. No, 3 didn't end it because then after that came the Wolverine movies. Then was first it was
No, but
Origin,
it ended.
and then it was First Class,
No,
which is one of the worst goddamn
but
movies I've ever seen.
but it ended the story with Magneto because at the end of number 3, Magneto ain't got his powers no more because Beast injects him, doesn't he?
Yeah, but then then we get the Magneto in fucking we get young Magneto in First Class,
Yeah, it's a
but
prequel though.
then there's fucking Days of Future Past, where Magneto is part of the team.
Yeah. That,
What was the ones after?
future.
It was Days of Future Past. It was First Class, Days of Future Past, and I can't remember what else.
Put X-Men films in it is chronological order, yeah, but I don't know how to spell it, so I'll just yeah. That I was saying with the John Wicks, oh, and that you really got to watch them in chronological order.
That's most movies. I mean, when people are
But,
smart making their movies.
yeah, but there is some that you don't because Missing in Action with Chuck Norris. It's best off to watch number 2 first because it's a prequel, and so it is best to not watch that in chronological order as they're made. But
I gotta sit down and watch all of those in their entirety one day. I've never seen an entire one of those movies.
oh yeah, they're pretty good. They're like Rambo sort of thing. Because number 3 proper goes like Rambo because he's got to go save his son in Vietnam. And
I missed a
his
lot of
son,
Chuck Norris movies in my day.
yeah. Oh well, like yeah, the really good Chuck Norris movies. Some are a bit cheesy because Chuck Norris wasn't really much of an actor. He was more
Yeah, I know.
of like martial arts.
I
So.
know. I mean, I haven't seen all of his movies, but I have seen his movies, and yeah, he's no actor.
Yeah, but he's done some great films because the best one was Invasion USA. That is where his acting in it is good because he plays like a badass
You know what?
motherfucker.
Never saw that one either. Like I said, I missed a lot of Chuck Norris movies.
Oh yeah. Well, he doesn't act much in Invasion USA because it's more action, and he plays a badass, and so his acting doesn't have to be good because he don't have to show any emotions because he's this badass like a Terminator. You know, like when Arnold Schwarzenegger's acting got real good in Terminator because he just fucking didn't have to do much acting.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the sort of, yeah, he was sort of just do your action, mate. Well, this is what the sort of like did with Chuck Norris, where it's like, yeah, don't bother about letting too many lines.
What was the last one I saw? Flipping through, channels on TV. Shit. I know it was Chuck Norris. I know it was a fucking Chuck Norris movie. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was one of his later ones. Oh shit.
Yeah.
The Hero and the Terror. That's what it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the list of X-Men movies?
The X-Men in chronological order. Yeah. So there was X-Men 1, like 2000. And then X-Men 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2 were really good.
2003.
1 and 2 were really good.
Yeah,
and it was all down there.
And I didn't mind X-Men 3 and all, The Last Stand, where he has to take out fucking...
Not a fan.
Somewhat grey, innit? Because, yeah, she plays a good nasty character where she's just slaughtering people. The X-Men
wasted her in that movie.
I didn't mind.
They wasted Dark Phoenix in X-Men 3. That was such a waste of cat. Like, they didn't do any of the cool effects for her that you're supposed to get from the Phoenix.
Yeah, well.
Come on, her flying up in the air on fire. Yeah. That's what you fucking expect from the Phoenix.
Yeah. I was there, like, yeah, they could have made more fucking vicious and that, but she was nasty, innit?
I mean, but you want the nasty.
She incinerated Dr. X.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you want the effects to go along with it. All right, I'll give you another example. The fucking second Fantastic Four movie, the one with Silver Surfer. What do we get? We're hearing about Galactus the whole movie. You hear about Galactus. The whole movie. You get a fucking cloud. You get like a mist cloud. There's our introduction to Galactus. It's like, fuck you. It's like, fuck you people for doing that.
Oh, well, yeah. I think that was sort of like the effects department was like, oh, yeah, well, we can make as you see him in the comics, and it's going to be like...
Which is bullshit, because you totally could make Galactus the way he looks in the comics nowadays.
Yeah. No, they could have done it back then, but it'd have been like, but we're going to fucking... need more time and more fucking money, and so they was like, "Oh right, well,
that's bullshit."
Just put him as a dust cloud.
They cheaped out. It's fucking lame.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we're not talking about Fantastic Four. We're on about X-Men.
No, I was kind of comparing it. I was comparing the disappointment of seeing Galactus as the disappointment of seeing the Dark Phoenix. I was comparing the disappointments.
Well. As I say,
because I did grow up a comic book fan. I didn't get into comic book stuff just from the movies and just from video games and just from the cartoons. I legit was a comic book fan, and everything else came second, like the movies and toys, and everything else was after. All the hero interest was after me seeing them in comic books.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, comic books first, but. I like the films because you see more of the action, where in comic books, it's more storyline than it is action. Even though there is action pages in a comic book. But apart from the Hulk, which I used to like, you ain't going to get a full fucking comic of action, where in the Hulk, sometimes you did.
Read the Death of Superman.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Read
right,
the
yeah,
Death of
yeah.
Superman.
Oh,
There's like
yeah,
two full issues of him and Doomsday just straight up punching each other, destroying Metropolis.
yeah,
And that's
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much the whole comic of like the last
yeah,
3 issues of that series.
yeah. Well, like I'm talking about when I was a kid because that came out in the 90s or what, and
Yeah.
that, yeah. But when I was a kid, though, sort of thing, as I say, like I preferred like watching the cartoons of Spider-Man than reading the comics.
Oh, I love the cartoons also. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got into, yeah, I was a fan of all the stuff. It's just, comic books introduced me to the comic book characters. So.
yeah.
And
But
I got and started getting into the toys and the trading
oh yeah.
cards. The trading cards was a huge fucking.
Well,
My
we
friends
didn't
and
really
I used to go crazy with the
trading
trading cards.
the trading cards really was on sticker albums, and there'd be like soccer players sort of thing, or He-Man or A-Team. Because
No, we
I
had
didn't mind.
plenty of Marvel and DC trading cards. I still got a
Yeah,
bunch.
yeah. Hey, yeah. Well, I didn't mind X-Men and The Last Stand, or X-Men 3, as I'd call it, because I'd seen He-Man film, and so from an early age, I'd realised, oh yeah, don't be expecting it to be too fucking on the
I
film. Where yeah, He-Man was,
I could see
even
that
though
movie as a good example of that because that movie was
yeah,
awful.
well, it's not awful. It's an awful He-Man sort of film because it's not even set on.
No, you're not even on Eternia in that whole fucking movie.
Yeah. No. But for a film, if they ever called it He-Man, like with the RoboCop fucking remake, where if they hadn't called it He-Man or RoboCop, and they'd called it something else, and just sort of said, "Oh yeah, it's loosely based on fucking He-Man and or RoboCop," like fucking, you're like, "Oh right, yeah, it's a good
It's
film."
called riding off the coattails of an already successful intellectual property.
Well, with the He-Man film, they just tried to make a He-Man film where they should have fucking, because the budget, I think the budget got fucking fucked over, and so they had to like fucking rush the end fight scene and that shit, and they didn't have money for effects that they was going to put in and all this, and so if they'd have fucking had the money and put Orko flying around instead of like,
Oh, fuck Orko.
but,
Fuck that character.
yeah, but anyway, I'm not talking about He-Man. I should be bound to the X-Men, because yeah, then there was X-Men Origins, and then which I didn't mind, and
I
then
hate it. Oh, the Wolverine one? I hated that one.
yeah,
Did you ever see the unfinished version? Do you remember when that movie came out? Before the movie came out,
yeah,
the unfinished version.
Yeah, and it was all on like wires and that.
Yeah, they were like little computerized stick figure drawings around shit.
Yeah, it was in pre-production. Yeah, but anyway, I didn't mind the film, even though they really fucked up Deadpool.
Deadpool, a fucking retarded shit they did with Deadpool.
Yeah, and then X-Men First Class, which I didn't mind, apart
God, I
from
hated that
the
movie.
dude
God, I hated
who
that movie.
screams to fly.
God, I hated that movie.
I thought it was all right.
The only thing I liked about that movie was the guy that played Magneto. That dude was good as Magneto. Everything else about that movie sucked balls.
Yeah.
How is Mystique part of the how is Mystique an original founding member of the X-Men? Yet in the previous X-Men movies, there is no mention of this from Xavier. How is that?
Well, maybe he was embarrassed.
He forgot.
No, he was embarrassed to mention
this
it.
guy with the super psychic powers forget that one of the Magneto's cronies is a founding member of the fucking X-Men? Stupid. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah, well. yeah. Well, I didn't mind it. I watched it. There was enough sort of masculine because, as you say,
when you do stuff like that, though, when you do stuff like that, you're pissing in your audience's face when you had them involved for 3 or 4 movies before that. And you do this. You're pissing in your audience's face. You're insulting your audience's intelligence when you do shit like that.
Well,
it's like
fucking like
wrestling. It's like in wrestling where they'll, like, you know how in wrestling how they'll take a guy who you've seen a year before and they'll give him a totally different look and gimmick, but you could still tell it's that same guy. And you're like, oh no, I remember this guy from 3 years ago. He's just wearing face paint now.
Yeah.
When you insult your audience's intelligence, I think it's kind of lame. I don't know. I didn't see every single one of the X-Men movies, so maybe later on they explain why the fuck Mystique was a founding member of the X-Men. Maybe they do.
No, I don't
know. They don't.
No, and like I don't.
That's a slap in the face to the audience.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fucking if Mystique was a founding member, but she might have just been there tagging along, and so Dr. Presaria X is like, oh well, I'm not classing her as a founding member. And she fucked off like 3 weeks.
But he didn't say anything to anyone about that in the first 2 X-Men movies. 3 X-Men movies, actually. Sorry, 3 X-Men. First 3. He didn't say a goddamn thing about Mystique being a founding member of the X-Men.
No. Well, it was alright apart from like fucking we didn't really pay much attention to but I didn't mind it because there was enough action in it and that. Like, oh yeah. I was like,
How do you make these movies into a franchise and not pay attention to them?
Getting the action right, because this is the thing. People watch fucking superhero movies for action.
Do you know how much talking goes on in these Marvel movies?
Well, not ones I watch. Well, if there's so much fucking talking in it, I'm not watching it because I'm like, fuck that. I ain't come to see a fucking documentary. I've come to see some action. That's why I'm all about the action.
There is a shit ton of talking in the Avengers movies, dude. There is a shit ton of talking in the Avengers movies.
Oh, right. Yeah. You mean fuck. But, yeah, that talking ain't too bad. It's they're paying it off with that.
Bad. It's pretty bad, especially when they go into their little comedic parts, when they start turning into comedy hour.
Yeah. Well, there's enough action in it though that'll bother me. It's stuff where it's like just talking. Like Shield probably going to be all talking on that fucking about like
he's a lawyer, so you know you're going to get a lot of court scenes.
Yeah, be a lot of talking about feminist issues on it. I bet you the line. Us girls can be as strong as you men will be.
I could see it.
You fucking know.
I could definitely see a line where someone is like, "Oh my God, you're stronger than the Hulk."
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's gonna be like.
I could definitely see that.
Yeah, we always thought that the Hulk was the strongest, but no, She-Hulk. She makes him look like a fucking SOY nerd.
Like,
well, they're not going to use
pick up 1 truck. You picked up 4. Definitely see that. because that's the route that Marvel's been going these past few years.
Yeah, well, SOY nerding fucking, and it's working. I've seen, as I say, I've seen someone tweet out a fucking tweet like saying, "Oh, this looks good. Can't wait for it."
I mean,
That's
listen, if people like it, they like it. I just wish people would stop acting like the MCU is the be all end all of every fucking form of entertainment, dude.
no. Well, as I
If
say,
Marvel's so great, why are the source of their heroes, the comic books, tanking? Like, if they're so great, why is that?
yeah, well, it's getting to that stage where there's only so much stories you can tell, and so maybe people just sick and tired of seeing the same story, and that's why I'm into my action, because it's like, as long as the action's fucking good, I don't give a fuck what the story's about.
Okay, but you can't say that when a movie with good action has a good story on top of it. You can't say it. Come on, the first Die Hard, bro. That was an awesome fucking story and awesome action.
Yeah, but well, that's a bonus. It's a fucking bonus if it's got a good storyline. But as long as the action's good. Like with John Wick, what are the storylines on that? His puppy got fucking stomped to death. He's pissed off. And now he's fucking pissed off other people.
I've only seen the end of the John Wick movie. I don't even remember which one it was, but I saw the end of one of them. I never sat through it. I'll sit through all three of them eventually.
Well, there's going to be 4 soon. Next year. But
all right. I'll sit through all 4
Yeah, depending how. But the storyline on John Wick basically is his puppy got stomped to death by these fucking punks, bitches, who fucking thought that was real hard because one of them's the son of a big mafia dude. Well, John Wick goes and kills them all. That's the storyline.
By the way, Apex Comics says he's in the green room.
Oh, all right, yeah, cheers. That's well, yeah. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you can't see the chat from because of the Google screen. Yeah, I know. That shit, same shit. I got the same shit.
Hey, I saw Doctor Strange.
Yeah, but sorry about that, mate.
Hey. Actually, I saw it on Sunday.
Oh.
Hello, Apex.
Yeah, yay. Hey, what's up, Slasher?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, gents. Yeah, so.
Yeah. Well, Apex, I was saying, I know the reason why some of these fucking people, let's just say, because because the first sort of 10 minutes was me just fucking ranting like fuck. But let's say these people are not wanting to watch Doctor Strange 2 because fucking spoiler, Scarlet Witch is sort of pretty much gone at the end. I'm not saying she's dead. I'm just saying she's gone.
No big loss because there's another Wanda in another universe. So she's not completely dead. So,
well,
that's about it. Yeah.
No. So so if they want to do a WandaVision season 2, they can.
They can. Exactly.
That's why I think these
we've already seen
Witch fans.
Quicksilvers on screen. There have legit been 2 Quicksilvers.
That's right.
We've seen 2 already.
Yeah. The one at the Fox Pictures regular X-Men, and of course the one that got killed off in Avengers Age of Ultron. Yeah, there you go.
All right. My friend was watching WandaVision, and I walked into the house, and he was watching the last episode. I didn't see any of it before I sat down and watched the end of this show with him, right?
Yeah.
And then I saw, okay, we got Elizabeth Olsen.
I love her.
The trailers.
Damn.
From Age of Ultron.
Yeah, good actress.
Where her brother was Quicksilver,
I heard about that.
played by the dude who played Kick-Ass, right? But then, for some reason, the Quicksilver in WandaVision is the Quicksilver from X-Men and not Age of Ultron. Why did they do that? That makes no sense.
Cockney Spock. Why did they do that? It was producers' decisions. The producers who don't know much about filmmaking or TV making, or they seem to step into a little too much and screw things up.
Don't care? You think there's a possibility they don't care? Did you see a cash cow?
Yeah,
What up,
yeah,
Nice to
that
meet you.
could be it too. Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah,
Hey, Darius. Yeah, right. No, they don't seem to give a rip. Unfortunately, that's why the wrong people are hired. Those, the woke, those the far left wing idiots who they don't know what they're doing, man. How do you think the people are pissed? The fans are pissed. The only thing you could do right is hire passionate fans who know the material, and
not
that way.
activists?
I'm sorry?
And not activists?
Right, exactly. Not activists. What activists? They're not very constructive people, in my opinion. I'm sick of activists. Why not be just a good person? Why not be a productive person?
Yeah.
That's
it's getting these SOY nerd bitches. It's emasculating the Western man that he's wanting to watch She-Hulk.
I don't mind. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching She-Hulk. I'm kind of curious what that's going to turn out. It may turn out to be good, or it may turn out like shite. You never know. Never know until you watch it. I don't know.
I know what my money's on.
Well, you can watch it. You can watch it.
I don't have Disney Plus, so more like I probably won't watch it. Hey, Citizen 333, hail.
Citizen 333.
Hey.
Yeah, and write good agenda-free stories. Thank you, Citizen 333. Exactly. I'm so sick of the effing woke, man.
Apex, mate.
It's financial suicide when you go that
route. It is.
Yeah, Apex.
It is.
Could I ask you to turn your camera off? Because
okay, yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to turn my camera off. You're right. I'll stop the camera. All right. Yeah, I'm a bunch of comics in my logo. There you go. Yeah, this is what that's what I really look like.
Yeah, cheers, Apex.
Hello, Sherry.
Sherry, my condolences to the lovely Sherry. I don't, but yeah, she lost her sister recently.
Oh.
Yeah. My heart goes out to Sherry and her family.
Oh, Sherry.
Yeah, the lovely Sherry. God bless her.
Yeah, my condolences. Sherry,
my condolences. Our condolences, Sherry. She must be a very sweet sister you have, and heartfelt love for you and your family. So if you're going through this, this state. So yeah. So we love your presence here, Sherry. Thank you for coming, and everyone who's here right now. Yeah. All right. So anyway, you guys were talking about.
Hey, Darius, swing through, Darius.
Yeah, man. Slash him,
I'll put the link there.
The link is here.
Yeah, if the link in there, because I can't pin it from StreamYards. So
right.
Yeah, but I'll post it again though.
Oh yeah, sure.
He's probably busy.
Could be, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'd say the link's there if anyone wants to pop on. So, yeah.
If you want to pop on, there's a link up there. I look forward to Strange Blue. Oh,
Captain
yeah, the Blu-ray.
Cockney Spock.
Cockney.
Yeah.
I look forward to
Yeah,
the
he's running.
Strange Blu-ray. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the
Yeah.
Sam Raimi cut of the Doctor Strange movie. I want to
I'm
see
just
his vision of it.
gonna stay as far away from all of it as I possibly can. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but I know there's some holes in it that could have been better. You know?
I mean,
What in Doctor
I
Strange too?
comic book movies
Yeah,
in general. Comic book movies in general. No one's exhausted from all of it. Like,
yeah, yeah. I understand. Um,
No,
I
well, there's
get
some
it.
good action.
I want them to have passion behind their product. I want
just
them to have
because something
focus in
has
the
action
stories.
don't mean it's gonna be good, though, man. Just because something has action, it doesn't make it good.
You're right. You're right.
Seriously, like I'm not in that
Well,
boat
it
yet.
does. It does to me.
I
Because
mean, it
something
helps
Well,
to have action
I
to
am.
balance things out. You know, and there has to be some action and a good story. It has to be important, most importantly, a good story.
And also, Jens, you have to think about it like
No,
this.
I disagree. That's why,
No,
because like,
Jens,
if you want a real good
you're,
story in that,
oh,
then yeah,
what's your
watch
definition?
something like fucking War and
No, no,
Peace. I
no,
don't
wait,
know.
wait.
No,
What,
no, no.
Jens, what's your definition of action, though? Is it MCU action with 90 cutaways and CGI backgrounds and mostly stuntmen and some CGI thrown in there? Is that your idea of action, or is your idea of action like, say, like Bloodsport, where it's just like you see two
Oh, it's
people
all
there and you
as
see
long
they're
as it looks
doing
good.
stunts.
As long as it looks good, it's
Yeah.
all it's all about fooling the mind. And if you're seeing something like the 100-pound girl throwing around the 250-pound man, then your
Which is
mind
what
says,
is
"No,
which
that's
is a lot
bullshit."
of the MCU, dude.
Not the ones I watch. Apart from some of the Avengers where fucking Black Widow was kicking ass. But most of it is masculine action, where, like with Shang-Chi,
Yeah.
that was all masculine action. It was like, right, we're going to
But
have
they
some good
had her
fucking fight
her
scenes in this.
her sister was a bit of a Mary Sue in that movie. You have to admit.
Jens, you're saying you've never
No,
watched an
no, it's
action
this the
movie
one
that you
Mary
don't like?
Sue. Not right. What?
Jens,
Wait there, Slash. I just need to answer Apex
Yeah.
thingy. No, his sister wanted to marry Sue because she'd trained and she had to like because she wanted to train with the dudes where there was that bit where she said, which was an SJW line, where she was like, "Oh yeah, they wouldn't let me train with the boys because I was a girl, but I would have been just as good as them, if not better." Sort of paraphrasing line.
Okay.
But she wanted to marry Sue because she had trained in that because she was supposed to be like a ninja in that because
Oh,
that's why Shang-Chi's so good because he was trained to be like a ninja and she was
yeah.
trained to be a ninja, but not as much
Yeah.
as Shang-Chi because she was a girl and she was
Yeah.
pissed off about it. But yeah,
Yeah.
but she like kicks a bit of ass in that, but she is
Yeah.
trained in that. And
Right.
his mother and all, there was that bit where fucking she's fighting with oh, what's his name? The dad,
That.
but yeah,
Um.
the dad was
Yeah. I
fucking
forgot his name. Is well, he would
the
have been.
Mandarin. Yes,
Yeah.
the Mandarin. Because he's the Mandarin in that. Well, he's
Well.
fighting with her, and she beats him, right?
Right.
And
Right.
someone said, "Oh well, oh the Mandarin got beat up by a girl," but in that scene, he's not really fighting her because he's sort of like fancies her, and so he's not going to beat her up. He's just trying to like fucking pin her down, and that
Oh. Right.
I don't think he's going to rape her, but I think he just
No.
wants to pin her down and
Right.
like show like, oh yeah, he's the tough dude, where he don't want to beat the shout of her and kill her.
No. 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 Right. Right. Okay.
So Jens, you're saying that every single all right, how, you're in your 40s at least, right? You
Oh
could
yeah,
at least say
46.
that, right? You're in your 40s, so you've been
Yeah,
watching movies mostly your entire life.
Yeah,
Right.
40 years.
Yeah.
Plus.
Whether it's like VHS, Blu-ray, going to the movies to see it,
Yeah.
cooking on the TV,
Yeah.
right?
Black and white, fucking
Yeah.
fuzzy fucking snow because the fucking
Yeah,
reception
I've
wasn't
been there.
that great.
I know those
Yeah.
days.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Mm-hmm.
So you have never disliked
even
an action movie you've seen? You're saying in all your life you have liked every single action movie you've seen? There's never been a shit action movie that you've seen. It's
well,
just because it has action that you like.
there was one. There was one. Electra, where my mate he'd fucking bought it because he fancied Air who played Electra, and she's in Doctor Strange
That's
2 and all.
Garner. She
Oh,
is.
Yeah.
No. That's different. That's Rachel McAdams. Jennifer Garner was
Oh,
Electra.
right.
Oh, I
She
was
looks.
like, I didn't think that they dug
She
up.
does look like. She does look like her though, a little bit.
Yeah,
I was
but,
like,
yeah,
holy
well,
shit,
I
they
thought
did
it was.
Cage
That's
Ghost
what
Rider too.
Oh, she looks so much like her. I thought it was her because I was thinking,
Yeah.
oh yeah, she used to play Electra. But
They do look similar. Yeah.
yeah, it's one of them where because I don't really know her name apart from like she played Electra and in some other
Jennifer.
people.
She was in Peppermint.
There's Darius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, bro?
Darius Munchausen.
Sam Raimi.
God damn. Wow. Robotic. How about that?
It's good, man.
What's up, mate? Yeah, you know,
to this chat a bit.
Unbeatable.
Darius said,
Undefeatable
as
action.
yeah, we're talking about action versus no action. Is that enough to make it good? Well, Undefeatable has action.
That's what I'm saying. Action movies can be terrible.
See with my teenager.
So you have drag Captain Cockney and his teenager to go see Doctor Strange too.
Yes. Well,
wow. How
so
about that?
So what had happened was I heard 3 channels that I watch, regularly, all expressed that they didn't like the movie, right? And I was like, okay, well, it probably sucks, but I'm gonna go see it anyway because I always go see them, right?
Yeah.
And I always
told you.
my
Hey,
opinion.
what did I say, Darius? What did I say? What did I say, Darius, about Doctor Strange 2 before it was even released? I said it was going to be good.
I liked it.
Yeah, and
well,
that was the thing that surprised me is I liked it too. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that was awesome. And I had just heard people who were very disappointed in it, but then I realized that a lot of the complaints, if not most of the complaints that they had, they came from a place of their connection to those characters from the comics, and I realized that they were lifelong collectors of these comics. Now I know who Reed Richards is. Right, I the Fantastic Four, but I didn't collect Fantastic Four comics growing up, so I don't have the same. Well, yeah, you did.
You talking about Jim from The Office, bro?
Yes. Yeah.
What up, Tommy? How you doing, Tommy?
Yeah. Okay.
Yo. Okay. What was
a minute or two? Wait there, Apex. Just give me a sec to get these. But yeah.
Sure.
Citizen says. Well, Darius on a live stream, but he also said that the next Karate Kid, which was the female Karate Kid, was a shitty.
Oh, Hillary Swank. You know what? That really wasn't. I watched it again for the first time. It wasn't that bad.
It was okay.
Yeah. Well.
I don't think Tommy liked it.
Me and Citizen disagree. That's.
It wasn't so bad. It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse. Yeah, but Cobra Kai kicks all their asses.
Cobra Kai, yes. Oh yeah, Cobra Kai is better than the movies. Actually.
Oh my god, I was impressed with Cobra Kai. I was like, holy crap, this is really good. Like, wow.
But come on, part 3. Buy a fucking bonsai shop. But they buy a bonsai tree shop. Come on, that shit's fucking stupid.
Right. The third movie was the worst one. It was like, oh man, that fell apart. But okay, getting back to Doctor Strange. Now, what really impressed me toward like the end of the spoilers, by the way, if you haven't seen Doctor Strange, I suggest you cover your ears. Should I go and spoil it? Should I not spoil it?
I've spoiled it. But I'll say it's a great action film because I was telling everyone, I think Doctor Strange is 2 was going to be good.
Right.
It's
Okay.
Doctor Strange.
I have to mention this character, though. Is it okay to mention this character?
Yeah, go spoiler ahead. I've told the end.
All right. I was shocked. I was really pleased to see Charlize Theron as Clea. You see that?
Oh, that is a spoiler because that's the after credit scene.
I said spoiler alert, so I warned them.
You know, according to MCU theory, she's going to sideline him in the next movie.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, I said Doctor Strange 2 was going to be good. I didn't say Doctor Strange 3 was going to be good. I didn't say.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
I've got evidence. I've got evidence on my fucking channel where I was saying, like, I'm sure you Daria, because you said, like, you did hear me say it once or twice that I was going to be fucking watching Doctor Strange 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and you know, people called it the Wanda movie, and I think that's a stretch because she was the villain, but it begins and ends with Doctor Strange. There's 2 Wandas, but there's 3 Doctor Stranges. At least there's 3 living Doctor Stranges, and then you get that statue too.
Yeah, well, there's more.
So in the flashback, you see a 4th. Yeah.
Well, there's billions because
right, but as far as what we see in the movie, there's 3 that we see in real time, and then 1 in a flashback. So
yeah, true.
Sort of 4.
Well, yeah, and there's sort of like a 5th one where he gets the even though it's the same one, but the toy sales where he gets the spoiler alert, the spirits of the dead to form a cape.
Oh yeah,
that was very Raimi.
That's complete Sam Raimi. I was like, there you go.
Dude, the movie was very dark.
You were masculine action, getting fucking dead souls to fucking perform as a cape for you to go and kick some witch's ass. There's masculine action.
Yeah. Masculine action.
Yeah, even though at the end he let American Chavez sort of convince. It was a girly moment. It was like, yeah. You go kick her
because
ass.
Doctor Strange doesn't actually defeat Wanda.
No, but he's a man, isn't he? He had the chance because the thingy dude has Wanda wrapped up in a fucking. It looked like a Pokemon ball that he does.
Oh, Wong. Yeah,
Wong has
that shield ball.
Pokemon ball, sort of like traps, and he's like, Doctor Strange, get fucking American Chavez's power and let's fuck this bitch up. But Doctor Strange, at that he could have, but then he had to have killed fucking American Chavez. Where Doctor Strange was like, I'm a doctor. I don't kill my patients.
Right, and he's like, I'm better than all my other versions from the multiverse. I'm not going to be the one to do.
Hey, do you see Tommy's question?
Oh no!
Oh, Tommy. Okay.
Darius is strong. Where'd he go?
Oh, I'm sure he'll pop back in.
Yeah. Here we go. He's back.
There he is.
I hit space.
After watching Strange, what Doctor Strange 1 or 2? Don't do an Apex because Apex was calling it Doctor Strange. It's Doctor Strange 2. Do you want to go slap a child's ass or sniff their hair and make them question their gender? No, but if I'm going to get a Doctor Strange 3 as good as Doctor Strange 2, then I won't mind if Disney executives do that sort of shit. I'll be like, look, kid.
Yeah,
oh my God.
You're sacrificing children's innocence for entertainment, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
I can't agree with that statement.
What? I'm going to do it all by myself. Fuck. Anyway, there's so many signage. All right, I'll say something, right?
You don't care if the executives do it. I can't agree with
none of them Soy-Nerd bitches are watching She-Hulk, then yeah, I'll say, oh, okay, maybe Doctor Strange, a good Doctor Strange 3 is not where fucking child's getting fucked up and that. Or...
Man, you sound like Corey Feldman's agent.
Anyway, wait there. Anyway,
1984.
Wait, no.
Right.
Where's Disney? Where's Disney set? Where is Disney fucking organised in? Is it the USA? And where am I? In the UK? What am I gonna do?
Can we ship the Musketeer pedo faction over to your place? Your neck?
Yeah.
And he's got to go all the way to
Some-
Paris just to get to Euro Disney.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
no, there is some, but
We'll put them on the
it's like-
Titanic Part 2.
Yeah. Put them on the
They do have
Titanic.
some stores. They have like
Got to take
stores
the
in
channel.
the UK.
For
So.
all the Disney executives on the Titanic too, and watch them sink.
There you go.
Yeah.
Tommy says sidelined.
Yay.
Question.
Anyway, all I'm saying though, it's an American problem. Well, I don't know why I can't watch fucking great entertainment and not worry about
Disney,
fucking
bro.
kids being-
Disney? Like, is Disney's like all the entertainment you consume, though? You can't find it elsewhere?
Yeah, you can find it elsewhere.
Not when they're doing not when they're doing Doctor Strange 2 was great. As I say, it was fucking great. I fucking liked it. Anyone who says they don't like Doctor Strange 2 probably didn't like the fact that fucking WandaVision was fucking shown in Doctor Strange 2 for like 3 minutes, and it was boring as
I'm
fuck.
just saying, I'm just personally saying, I'm just personally saying I don't want to see anything from these people anymore. I choose not to because I just don't care. And then on top of that, when they're like, "Oh, we're groomers," you're like, "Okay."
I heard they kind of screwed up Moon Knight. Unfortunately,
I'm not a groomer. I'm not a groomer. I'm a groomer enabler when they're doing great fucking films.
Where's my buzzer?
Jesus.
Hey, look, no. I keep it real. Yes,
Wah,
hey,
wah,
these kids are going to get abused and fucking molested by some fucker anyway. So why not get them molested by someone who can make good action films?
Yeah, there you go. Yo, if you found out Chuck Norris tomorrow, Jens, tomorrow, if you find out Chuck Norris was diddling 10-year-old boys and girls for decades,
he did start
a
film with a
kid. What were you stance be, dude?
He'd still watch the movies.
Oh yeah.
He'd still watch Walker, Texas Ranger.
Still religiously use that fucking Ultra Fit machine, whatever the fuck it is, Ultra Gym.
I also listen to Michael Jackson fucking songs, so.
There you go.
Hey man, I'd still use the Bowflex.
Can you feel it?
There you go. Yeah.
It's not Bowflex's fault that
uses your own weight in training. Is that what that is?
Yeah, well, you know who I'm thinking of. I'm not saying his name.
No.
Yeah, Benoit. Dude, I thought Doctor Strange 2 had a great pacing. It started out high action as like a tease, and then it dropped down a bit. It establishes the setting and tone, right, where he's at the wedding.
Yeah.
Right. But then she asked him the critical question of the movie, which is, "Are you happy, Steven?" And that question comes back multiple times because the way I read the movie, the multiverse was a metaphor for the choices we've made in other lives that we could have lived, right? Because other versions of us just made different choices and became different people. So even Wanda, she's without her children and she sees every other universe that she's with her children, except her. And so she wants to get there so that she can, have them. They weren't real in this universe, but in another universe where things had happened differently, maybe they could have been. Right. And it drives her insane.
Yeah. That's the writing, is actually one of the better writings in a Marvel movie in quite some time, I have to admit. Because, I like when I referred to Stephen Strange, I keep asking him, "Are you happy, Stephen?" 3 times. It's like, that's actually, when you go around about a way like that, it's actually good writing. There's some good people behind that. I was
he asks himself, right, when he runs into the Lovecraftian Stephen. He's like, "Are you happy, Stephen?"
Yeah. That's wild.
What's completely destroyed. What's his bird's name? Can you remember his bird's name? because he's like, okay, I'll give you the book if you give me the bitch. You can say that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
He's like,
crap.
oh no, I don't. Yeah, that's when like the Stephen Strange of our sort of like universe
Yeah.
is all like, oh, I think you just better give me that book, sort of thing. I think you've had enough with that book.
Yeah.
You
Also,
talking about Christine?
Yeah,
Talk about Christine?
yeah,
Okay,
Christine, yeah.
because for a second I was picturing an actual pet bird.
Like,
Christine, yeah, his ex.
yeah. Well, I think he had a cage for her all set up.
No, that was Darius. Darius, that was Iron Man 2. That was Mickey Rourke in Iron Man 2.
Oh yeah, what is my bird? I want my bird. I'll get you another bird. I want my bird.
Stupid ass.
My
movie.
bird. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, she puts him in a cage in that one universe, though, right? He's in that magic canceling glass box,
Yeah.
and Christine is outside.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, some people might see that as MCU, right?
Oh,
She has
man.
power over him in that scene.
no, because he was drugged up. She didn't put him in there. They're like guards.
His
dragged
powers
him in
were
there.
nullified.
Right.
Yeah, because they put like little
Handcuffs.
like handcuffs and stuff. But anyway, Tommy says Darius Munchausen is both a blessing and a curse in disguise, sort of thing. With great power comes great responsibility to use it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about his Twitter trolling powers.
Yeah, there you go.
Because he throws a curveball just like he did here tonight. He does that all the time. He does that every day on Twitter. People like, oh, this new green M&M is so
he's lost his voice.
brave and
So
stunning.
he's going to be on Twitter. He's going to be on Twitter for a bit. He's lost his voice. Probably screaming about these SOY nerd bitches like how I've been doing. Oh, I was screaming so fucking hard today when I was like fucking seeing the
Your neighbors must hate you, right?
Yeah.
So what is he doing yelling in the apartment? Oh, God.
I give me send a sore throat and a headache.
fucking guys yelling about soy oil.
That's why my stream was a bit late, because I was fucking having to wait until my headache died down and my throat cleared.
All right.
I just picture Jens living in an apocalyptic wasteland. Just an empty apartment building.
Right.
You know, hunting radioactive deer for food.
You could make a movie out of that. There you go.
Like a Fight Club type situation. Like you gotta rip the
boards like after the ending.
Or rip the boards off the door to get in and shit.
Yeah. Vines growing up over the London Bridge, and you know he's hunting animals in the city with a bow.
Under the bridge.
Well, no, I don't need a bow. I'm so masculine. I'd just
punch
run
it
after it. Yeah, I'd run after it, jump on his back.
Just punch it.
Yeah.
Just punch it.
Yeah, just run alongside of it, give it a good punch in the head, kill it.
It's gonna whack it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, if you're really hardcore, you'll roundhouse that shit right upside the head.
There you go.
Whilst you're running, that's real hard.
Wow.
Maybe if I run in front of it, and so I've got that second to jump up and kick it in its head. But
oh, there you go. Do a Chuck Norris routine.
Yeah. Citizen. Oh yeah. Tommy was saying about the multiverse is a metaphor for 1,000 gender flavors. Yeah. Well, I was loving the flavors I was seeing.
Well, America Chavez does come from a lesbian dimension.
Yeah.
No.
Lesbian planet.
No, we don't know that.
That's true.
No, it's true. Yeah.
We know. One of his. One of the
people are assuming it's true.
No, we didn't see that. Well, maybe if you, but what you see in the film, you just know that one of their mothers is a lesbian, and got a turkey baster, and like
artificial insemination.
Where her father is, because I was surprised. Doctor Strange was like, "Oh yeah, your two mothers has gone, but what about the father who donated his sperm.
Yeah, you know what?
But
I have an idea.
yeah,
I have
it
an
might.
idea in mind.
Oh, what? It's fucking Thanos.
No, actually, okay. Here's my take on it. Now, the fathers where the sperm came from, they're actually
Yeah.
they put all the men are prisoners on that planet.
Oh yeah. Use a sex
Oh,
slave. Oh, use a
They're like
Zardoz.
they're
sperm
like
donation
slaves.
slaves.
Inseminated their
Yeah.
sperm. They forced it out of them, for some reason.
So it's
Yeah.
like Zardoz.
Like what?
Well, maybe they
Zardoz
just tie him.
Yeah, something like that.
with Sean Connery in
Sean-
the
Oh, is that
speedo.
him in the
Yeah,
diaper?
Sean Connery.
That was him in the red diaper, right?
Yeah, the red diaper. Yeah,
That-
And, yeah, all the
Sperm
men.
out of my body.
It was there for his seed. It was strictly there for his seed. Is that what it was?
I thought they thought I was
Yep.
sexy.
Yep, the men are left to roam the wilds, never learning
Very
anything.
hard sperm count.
Yep,
I
and the women
thought
run
it was child.
civilization.
Yeah.
Says,
Fucking
well,
low child pay.
yeah. Well, Disney has been getting some serious karmic, karma.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like karmic, but my reading's a bit shit. But that must karma.
Okay. Well, Disney has been getting some serious karmic repercussions lately, so that's good.
Read it like
Yeah,
Sean Connery. Somebody read it like
No,
Sean
you read it
Connery.
like
Disney
you
has
read-
been getting some serious karmic repercussions.
Serious karmic repercussions.
Well, Disney has been getting some serious comic repercussions lately, so that's good.
Serious.
Very good, Q.
Mm. Yeah.
So that's good.
You
That's
know,
good.
if they do sell off some of their franchises, that would be pretty cool.
Hey,
They
sell
own just about
Marvel-
everything.
Oh yeah.
Marvel
Hey,
and
well,
Star
talking about
Wars.
that, let me fucking enlighten you guys with a fucking article from because I was going to do. I was in debate whether to do this stream about this article where fucking Disney has sold or Conan people, but
No,
they want the rights back.
wait. Is Conan sold or is it public domain now?
Well,
Is
there's
No,
Conan
no,
old,
well,
Conan
it's-
old
I
enough
think-
to be public domain now?
Okay, the thing about Conan is the name Conan, I think Marvel has the rights to, but you can use the character and call it a different name. That's the way I
Well,
understand.
this same thing is going to happen to Batman and Superman in the 2030s. That the same thing is going to happen to Batman and Superman.
Yeah, it might.
Well, yeah, Citizen 333 says their stock is dive bombing. They'll lose their special self-governing status in Florida, and they might soon lose a lot of their old copyrights. Good stuff.
Now,
And
Jens,
it
read
says-
it. Now, Jens, read it in
Yeah.
Sean Connery voice.
Yeah, can you do? Read out in Sean Connery.
Come on, Jens, your turn. You didn't do the Sean Connery voice. Do it.
Yeah.
Their stock is dive bombing. They've lost their special self-governing status in Florida. And they might soon lose all their old copyrights. Good stuff. Serve them right.
Oh,
can't do it.
brilliant. Good job.
I do more, Rocky more. Where the stocks are dive bombing.
Good job.
They've got their special self-governing status in Florida, and they might soon lose a lot of their old copyrights. Good stuff. Serves them right.
There you
For,
go.
for Conan the Barbarian,
yeah.
I'd recommend checking with Midnight's Edge because they report on it all the time. But as far as the license for Conan, yeah, I think the stories are public domain, but the character is still owned by an estate that controls the character of Conan and licenses it to Marvel Comics or at times was it Dark Horse?
Dark Horse or is another
IDW?
company?
Was it IDW?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they
and there's-
license the character out.
IDW seemed to get the
Ablaze Comics has the Conan. I think it's called the Sumerian.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they can't make fundamental alterations to the character without approval from the estate.
Right.
IDW somehow got G.I. Joe and Ninja Turtles and shit like that.
Yeah.
So maybe it's them.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, anyway,
probably know best.
I'll go, just on to Tommy, because Tommy's got a good theory here. He says the father became the second mother after eating a lot of soy and watching a lot of fucking Black Widow films. There's no mystery. Case solved, thanks to the collective.
It was the stuff.
Yeah, go up.
It was.
There we go.
Good.
Tommy has fucking solved it.
Tommy's on top of it, man.
Yeah. So there is males in that universe. It's just that they've been eating Impossible burgers and reading Wonder Woman comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Disney, so they'll be contractually obligated to read Captain Marvel comics.
Yeah, right.
No, yeah, you're right. It's Disney. They won't put Wonder Woman comics. It's Marvel. They'll have to use Black Widow.
America Chavez and fucking Riri Williams and shit like that.
Riri. Yeah, the funny thing about America Chavez is that all the people that expected the movie to be bad were surprised that they actually liked America Chavez in the movie because they hated her in the comics.
Yeah, actually, the movie version is much better than the comics. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, surprise, surprise. American Chavez looks like she's worth a shag in the fucking film.
She kind of, right?
and yet, some of the new audience, that they seem to want, complained that she didn't look enough like the comics, if you know what I mean.
What's this girl's name?
She wasn't masculine enough.
Well, no, she wasn't dark enough.
Oh no!
What's her name? I want to look her up.
Except cool. It starts with an X. Her first name starts with an X.
Oh, so Cheadle?
Yeah.
It's spelled Xochitl.
Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Quetzalcoatl?
Not quite. It's probably the same language.
I don't know.
The Cheadle Gomez.
By Quetzalcoatl Gomez. Quetzalcoatl Gomez.
Wait
till Nahuatl language.
Maybe it's the pictures I'm seeing, but I'm like, eh.
Yeah.
I will look at the one where she's at the end. Spoilers. She's all pinned out on a sacrifice table where she's not wearing a bra.
Oh wow, yeah.
Is that one of your fantasies? A woman on a sacrifice table?
That's what the fucking man was doing.
Oh, in addition to that movie, I was really pleased to see Haley Atwell.
Okay, I see pictures of her on the red carpet, all dolled up, and she looks good there. But then again, it's
there we go. Don't act like you can do it much better. Or else you fucking know about it.
What's that weird fashion show they just did?
I don't know. The one at the Met.
The Met Gala, the one that looks like a satanic ritual every year.
Yeah. Oh, scary.
Tommy will confirm that it is a satanic ritual in 5 to 10 seconds. But that one.
Yeah.
Let's see if she shows up at that. And if
hey, bro, wait there. Let's get these chats done because there's a fucker who.
All right. You're right.
And anyone wants to read these?
Yeah, sure. Sister333 says, hopefully they get financially desperate enough to sell Star Wars, but probably not. That would be cool, though. Yeah, you're right. It
would be cool if we could just pretend like everything Disney did never happened.
It's like a bad dream.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I didn't mind fucking Mandalorian and Boba Fett because
you love Disney, man. You just say you love Disney. Get a Disney tattoo on your forehead.
I love great action films. And if Disney are doing great action films, then I'm gonna fucking like them. It's like I like great music.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson was doing great music.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
I was never a Michael Jackson fan, so
I do like some of his songs. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan, but I like his. I respect his talent. So yeah.
Yeah, well, most of the songs I like was before he was abusing kids. So
Or he was
Right.
diddling, yeah. Because the dangerous.
Honestly, I'm not convinced he even did that.
I mean,
No,
he-
no,
I
he
saw
did.
there was shit that came out that people were saying that he's not good.
No, he did.
I don't think he's.
He might not have
I don't
fucking
know.
raped them all out, but he was diddling with them.
No, he's a weirdo. Yeah, he's definitely a weirdo. But
Yeah.
No, have you seen the fucking MTV Awards or something where he's got fucking
He's
some
carrying
kid on his
around
lap?
Webster. He's carrying around Webster like Webster's a fucking
Like
baby.
a ventriloquist
And
doll or
Webster,
something.
no joke, that motherfucker Webster, he was older than fucking Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman was young, but Webster was like older than. Webster was like a teenager when he was that size, and he had his fucking show.
Emmanuel Lewis.
Yeah,
It's like Benjamin Button.
carrying
in
him
a way.
around like fucking
Yeah.
like he's a baby.
Yeah, like he was a ventriloquist doll.
No,
It's
it was a
nuts.
kid. No, it was a kid. It was a kid. Fucking because the kid was riddling around because he didn't want to fucking stay there because he was bored. And so Michael Jackson fucking.
Oh wait, was this an actual kid, or was this Webster? That was
No, it's
No, this
Webster.
was actual kid.
Emmanuel Lewis.
It was actual kid. No, it was
Okay.
actual fucking kid. Because if it had been an
see.
actor, the actor would have fucking stayed still because he'd been told, right, you've been paid to just sit on my lap.
I thought you were saying it
fucking
was
riddle
Webster.
around.
I thought you were saying it was
But
Webster that started kicking around.
Yeah, it was Emmanuel
It was-
Lewis. Yeah.
It was not a fucking dude. It was a kid.
Yeah.
Because the kid got fucking
Bored, right?
bored and he started riddling around. And that's when the camera panned to fucking, because Michael Jackson's got a fucking 6-year-old kid on his lap that's riddling around. So the pan to fucking Michael Jackson.
And then
everyone,
we saw later on,
he
he hung his newborn baby off the balcony later on in his life, so there was no surprises.
No, we're not talking about that, Sasha. We're not talking about that.
I'm
We're
talking about
the
him
time
in
when
general.
he was at an MTV award. He's got a fucking 6-year-old kid on his fucking lap.
All
I'll
right,
have to
Emmanuel
fucking-
Lewis was 12 when he met Michael Jackson.
Okay, but still, that's too old to be carried around like a baby.
Yeah, that's very
Well, that's
suspect,
because
isn't it?
fucking him. Oh. This is why I have to take fucking lot of fucking pictures and that to show people because what I say they just can't fucking comprehend. It was a 6-year-old kid. I'll show you the pictures just because it. Right, but anyway, before that though, I was talking about this at chat because but anyway, Disney is fucking evil, horrific, compartmentalized, globalist. Yeah.
Wait. Someone read that and someone now read that in a Christopher Walken voice.
Disney is fucking evil.
Horrific, a little British.
Horrific compartmentalized globalist corporation.
Yeah, read it in a Christopher Walken voice. That
this one
was born in Britain.
Okay.
Somebody in the Guinea Pig Collective says RWD, Lost Transformers, and G.I. Joe, thanks to Hasbro having enough of their shit.
I think they had Ninja Turtles too.
Okay, I'm gonna read this
Elon
one.
Musk attended the Met Gala.
The Met Gala.
Like eyes wide shut, but
Eyes
public. Oh,
wide shut.
Eyes wide shut, but public.
As in,
Give me the watch.
Fucking, oh, jeez.
Gala.
Just in case you haven't seen the film, eyes wide shut.
As far as I'm concerned, Met Gala is your birthright.
There wasn't enough cowbell at the Met Gala.
And I'll be damned if any Hollywood groomers were going to keep it from you.
Come on.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the best right there. 1 second.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you had it. You had it for about 1.5 seconds, I'd say.
I mean,
don't be harsh with yourself.
Wow.
But anyway, look at this article where we're talking about Disney fucking
Yeah, bring it up.
Yeah, see if I can fucking
Excuse me.
get the bastard out.
Oh yeah, it was a few years ago. Elon went there when he was with Grimes. I forgot about that.
Oh.
It's fucking going to
Who's Grimes?
Oh,
Grimes
God,
is a weird
Right.
musician from like
That
New
weird
Zealand or
girl,
something.
right? That weird chick. She
Yeah,
British
she's
or something.
yeah, or something.
Let's see. Elon dated Amber Heard's, and he also dated the New Zealand chick. And who else did he date? There's plenty of others.
As far as I know, nobody actually listens to Grimes. They only know that she's a
Right.
musician because
I
she went out
know
with
one
Elon.
fucking song from her.
Yeah.
I think they had kids.
Very weird.
Did they? Oh.
I know Elon has a few kids. They have super weird names.
Oh, that's Elon. Come on. With the name Elon Musk, you think he have his own fragrance collection? Right.
Called Elon's Musk.
Yeah.
Elon's Musk. You know he's gonna come up with a fragrance.
And when you got so much money,
Yeah.
and when you got so much money, don't really matter what you call your kids. It's not like they're gonna
Right.
fucking be writing it out on a fucking job form or out.
Yeah, you could make candles that smell like your pussy and have a kid named Apple.
Yeah. Ooh, how about that? How about them apples?
Oh yeah. Here,
Oh,
I'm gonna type this in. This is I don't even know how to pronounce this name. I'm gonna type
Oh.
it in
it's
the chat.
peaches.
Peaches. Got the peaches.
Peaches come in a can.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow,
They were put there by man.
Made by man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In a factory downtown. In a factory downtown.
You motherfuckers just reminded me of that band that I haven't fucking thought of in decades. Jesus
Presidents of the United States of America. And they got more cowbell.
See, when you do Christopher Walken, you start British, but then you get more American as you go on with your Christopher Walken.
Oh my god.
XCA the 7th.
Yeah.
Musk.
Yeah. So that is a son. That's his youngest son, and then the next name is his only daughter. Right?
If I'm your
That's
kid,
his daughter's name.
if I'm your kid and I gotta,
It looks like a math problem.
That one there is his youngest son.
Holy mac! How do you
XCA the
pronounce
7th.
that?
Yeah, but the AE
XCA the
should be
7th.
together as a ligature. That should be a single character AE, just so
looks
that
like a
nobody
damn-
can type it.
It looks like a fraternity name.
yeah,
Yes, it does. Now that is his only daughter, Exa Dark
Yeah.
Side Rail Musk.
if I'm this guy's kid, I hate him. I'm like, you named
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Right. My dad.
I
is
know
a
at least people
multi-billionaire.
can pronounce Slasher McSplitter.
Yes.
That's on my. Yep, that's on my.
Yes.
That's on my birth certificate.
Thank goodness. Yeah.
An Apex Comics.
Yeah. Right. Keep
Comics.
it simple. That's the way you do it. Keep it simple.
Mm-hmm. At least I gave myself the untypable name.
You changed your name today with multiverse.
I mean, we try to type in all these weird long ass names and say, "Hey, at so and so," and then to try to highlight them. You're like, "Oh fuck, I don't know if I want to type all that in."
Oh yeah. Well, dude, I get it. Like, most people don't know how to type the umlaut, but I'm like, well, you can just on your phone. It's easy. You just hold down the letter. But no, I get it.
Yeah, it's like
I was gonna change the name,
I'm
but
thinking of
everyone
changing
got to
my
know
name.
me, so I'm stuck with it.
That's fine,
okay.
man.
I'm thinking of changing my name.
Really? What? So what?
Soy killer.
Soy killer.
So Wonder.
Anti-soy.
Soy
Just 'cause-
killer. Bum, bum, wow.
Yeah, just
The Soy Destroyer.
I was
I like that.
changing it to Wonder. But but no, I don't destroy it because that's more of Sith talk. I'm a soy fucking slagger
Converter.
off. I just take the piss out of it.
There's Conan. That's the Savage Avengers.
I take the piss out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently Disney are going to be selling the rights, or not so well. I think the company want the rights back, but anyway.
Tencent reportedly recalling Conan the Barbarian license from Marvel. Okay.
Which means Tencent had it to begin with and licensed it to Marvel in the first place.
Okay,
yeah.
I know
Which is
Marvel
weird.
didn't create Conan. I know that
No.
No.
Reportedly,
It was
recording
Robert E.
Conan the
Howard.
Barbarian
Robert E. Howard.
back from.
He's from East Texas, by the way.
Yep.
Died in 1936. He was only 30 years old.
He's kind of an eccentric character himself.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
He was definitely a man who knew who he was.
Absolutely. And all his stories.
What year was Conan first published?
I don't know.
1920s or something.
So 1931? Or am I wrong?
But yeah, it was sort of like before, the 1930s or early.
Was it?
So it could be 1931. I know it was done, like
I think it was
in the early 1900s, as in it's fucking about 100 years old.
But he died in 1936.
The 50s. So the first one I see on this list is 1953.
What?
Really? I thought it was earlier than that.
No.
Press series.
No, because you might be looking at the magazines or the comics, but it appeared in like a fucking paper, fucking as a short comic or something.
A pulp. A pulp.
Yeah, let me look
magazine.
a little deeper into this. Character Conan the Barbarian.
Marvel did lose the rights, but then they got them back. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yep, you were right. I went to Conan the Barbarian character. First appearance was in Weird Tales, December 1932.
Oh, okay. So 1 year off, 1932. There you go.
Pretty close. Weird Tales.
30.
So it was a story within an anthology.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah. Well, it's a fucking year old.
Let me check the chat to see if Tommy.
He was like,
Tommy has
proper cowboy dude.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
in the
plains of Texas. Yeah, East Texas. Oh, Tommy has interesting to say here. See a little. Oh, you're getting to your article, yeah.
He's gone a bit slow. I think it's your Apex.
Is it me? No,
I think your mic must be really fucking good, days. Okay.
My mic?
No, it's not you, but it's my internet sort of thing.
I have a feeling the deal with Twatter's over.
Can't handle something.
It's indefinite hold right now because Twatter lied about the bot accounts.
Mm-hmm.
You're still doing Mick Jagger as Christopher Walken?
This is Mick Jagger as Christopher Walken.
Now it sounds a little Arnold. Mick Jagger.
Nice to meet you.
Mick Jagger. No, wrong one.
Hello, Mick Jagger. Christopher Walken. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Vocabulary.
Now it's turned into the awful impression show.
I'm all over the place.
And Citizen, I actually I have memorized the codes to type it on Windows. So I hold down Alt and then I press like 252 for the U umlaut of my name. It's just it's a really complicated process on Windows. On phone, it's easy. You just hold down the letter and it gives you all the variations of that letter. But on Windows, I gotta type it. Hold down Alt and type in a 4-digit code.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
The chopper.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Oregon. You have what you want.
What was that guy's name? I forget.
Get your ass to Mars.
Back to this article.
Before we start doing more terrible.
So basically saying fucking Tenant want the fucking right.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
That Conan looks shit, doesn't it?
It was skinned alive.
This Conan from the Avengers.
Okay. Huh.
And, play book for themselves, yeah. Just saying one book. There was somewhat.
It's not a tumor.
It was stereo. Cool.
There's a voice in the voice mod that sounds just like Arnold, but I can't remember which one because I haven't used it
Damn.
in a long time. There's one.
Do it now.
Do it now.
This decision comes just a 48.
I wanted to play King Conan.
Are you
not now.
wanting to wear about this article? Yeah. Well, you need to fucking pump some iron. You're going to play King Conan.
I'm going to pump you up.
Let's pump some iron now. Yeah. Arnold says it's a groomer.
He said it's not the groomer.
I'm sorry. It's like, just gotta get to that article. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to.
But it's all right. Fucking. This is why I know a lot about fucking masculine action films, and people want to ignore me because they know fucking how much masculine action films I know about, and this is because they don't fucking want to know about Conan and that. It's like, that's why you're gonna be watching shit like She-Hulk.
Yeah. Do you mind if I read this article?
The hard way. But this decision comes just.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to read this bit and it'll be done. But if you want to start reading it, I'll get to the top bit then, yeah.
Okay.
Get to the topic.
Yeah. I have the cover.
Do it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I could chop trees down with my pinky.
Yeah, go on then. I think that's split.
Okay. Here. Go ahead when you're ready. Oh, yeah.
Let's check. Let me check.
Right.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there's this.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, it was here. So, there we go. World of Conan departure from the once esteemed comic book publisher's catalogue of IPs was first brought to light by Bleeding Cool's Rich Johnson, who on May the 14th published a report to his website announcing Conan licensed to move on from Marvel Comics. Go on, Apex, you can take over.
Okay, Johnson states that he first became aware of the supposed loss of the Conan license by Marvel after coming across a Facebook post from an unspecified but well-connected fan to an unspecified Conan the Barbarian fan page in which they declared, "Say goodbye to seeing Esad Ribick's Conan cover work, and there will be no follow-up to Conan Exodus as Marvel no longer owns the rights to the character."
Because Disney couldn't solve the riddle of the steel.
Yeah.
There's more than in the riddle of the fucking groomer.
It's not a groomer.
Well, yeah, there we go.
Here we go. We're going to read it.
The groomers. Get to the groomer. It's just a groomer. Where is your groomer daddy? And what does he groom?
Okay. Prompted by this post. You may go and read it. Or... Okay. Prompted by this post, Johnston claims to have done a little digging while in attendance at the 2022 Lake Como Comic Art Festival, held on May 13th through the 15th in Cernobbio, Italy, and in doing so learned that Cabinet Entertainment, who currently controls the rights to the Conan IP through their subsidiary Conan Properties International, would indeed be recalling the license from Marvel.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Stay back, barbarian. This is a powerful acid. You kill him your way. Go ahead, gents.
Yeah, I'll kill him, man. Right. Bleeding Cool understands that this company or new owners now wish to publish Conan comic books themselves. Wrote the noted comic book journalist, or wrote, and so we won't be renewing the Marvel comic license because they're a bunch of groomers and they're not going to make masculine action. Through Ribic himself was in attendance at the festival, it is unknown whether or not he had any involvement in confirming this information to Johnston, as the letter has not publicly identified his alleged source. But the way Disney's going, isn't it? And as Citizen 333 was saying, they're fucking losing all the stuff. So yeah, if they're not,
yeah, they're losing money left and right.
Right, fucking.
Wow.
Do you want to take over, or do you want to do this bit, or
I'll do it. Interestingly, Johnson additionally reported that this will not affect Conan backstock collections and omnibuses, which Marvel will continue to publish. I also understand that Marvel could even use the Conan character in continuing Savage Avengers comic books, he added. That will have to be seen.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting, folks.
There you go.
No more of that article? It should be noted that thanks to Chinese tech.
Yeah. Is it?
Acquisition of Norwegian video game developer. No, that's a totally different fucking.
It's not.
It should be noted that thanks to the Chinese tech conglomerate's acquisition of Norwegian video game developer Funcom in 2020 and the subsequent purchase of Cabinet Entertainment by Funcom in 2021, this recall leaves most the Conan the Barbarian media now under full control of aforementioned. What is this called?
Tencent.
Okay.
You know, like 10-cent comics.
Yeah. Okay. She's going to be owned by the Chinese. So, but even the Chinese might be like, all right, well, we're at least going to make Conan masculine. They might make Conan Chinese.
Yeah.
But they're going to make him masculine.
We're not going to make him woke. Thank goodness.
Well, I think they legally can't.
No. Thank goodness.
Not without approval, which they won't get.
Hell no.
This decision comes just 4 years after.
Well, I don't know. Fucking. Jason Samoa. Jason Samoa wasn't exactly fucking. Yeah.
Jens,
Jason Samoa was fucking in a bit.
Jens, look at this. It said Dark Horse had the rights at one point. I was right. Marvel did at one point to Conan. This decision comes just 4 years after Marvel. I didn't know that Dark Horse had it. I thought it was IG that had it.
Nah, Dark Horse had it because I remember buying a couple of Dark Horse Conan books. Yeah.
Because some other company got the Red Sonja rights, right?
Yeah. Dynamite still does.
That was who it was. Okay, Dynamite had the Red Sonja.
Yeah. They've been doing pretty well with those.
Yeah, he's saying. Had previously published it in 2003 following its iconic 33-year run at their rival publisher. I seen in the Solids, I think Conan is currently set to appear in Marvel's titles at least through July, including Savage Avengers Volume 2 to 3 and King Conan Volume 2 to 6. The latter of which the publishers tease closing out the saga of King Conan. So yeah, King Conan's is going to be and King Conan there and all looks like a young King Conan just with a beard. But
yeah.
The action looks good, but it's taking on a bunch of dead.
Yeah, the artwork looks great, man.
Because they lost the rights now, doesn't mean that they can't get the rights back because they already lost the rights back.
But no, I'm just saying though, that's a masculine shot though, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
that's a dope cover.
If I superimpose my face on there, obviously fucking
all the covers of the Conan comics were fucking
what
awesome.
to do every day to get to the shops. But if I superimpose someone else's head, they're going to realize, oh, no, that's too masculine.
Yeah. Well, that's Marvel for you.
Punisher is not allowed to have
great
guns.
shot now, that man. Okay.
They changed the Punisher's logo and took away his guns because
it's so dumb.
Extremists.
No, just because of the people who liked the character.
Yeah. They liked it. It was, well, we're just going to mess it up. They like it so much.
I don't know. I think some of the right-wing extremists that they're complaining about have never even picked up a Punisher comic in their life. They just like the logo. I kind of have that feeling. They're like, I'm going to use this. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But
the gun enthusiasts, the military.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to fight crime through economic reform.
Yeah, right.
Let's talk everybody into being soy, and there's gonna be no violence.
Punisher with no gun.
Speak, because no violent person ever gets violent when they're doing upspeak.
You know what they should do? They should make the Punisher walk around parking lots now and record people on his cell phone.
That happened in Luke Cage.
Oh my God! What have they done to Luke Cage?
Well, I think it was another character, but they were pulling out their phone.
Oh,
yeah. Back to the chat. No, Citizen 333 says now there's someone always horrible human being, but I still enjoy their movies.
Wait,
your mind. I mean, your freedom.
Yeah. Well, do the next one in a Macho Man Randy Savage voice.
Screw your maid. I mean, your what?
Ooh, well, why not both?
Ooh, yeah.
Guys are a little too far right. We're gonna have to take those away.
Oh, it's fucking LCG.
Is that a robotic Tinkerbell?
It's just called Elf, but I always call it the Soy Boys.
Yeah, a robotic soy Tinkerbell. There you go.
I'm a real strong woman.
Like the Winter Hulk.
Oh God, I've heard about that. The red skin Winter Hulk. Oh Lord.
Jens did a whole video about it.
Did you do that one?
What?
The Winter Hulk.
Yeah.
The Winter Hulk.
Yeah, the Russian She-Hulk.
Russian She-Hulk, yeah. I've seen the cover and I was like, oh, what have they done?
I don't think I want to see this.
I've never seen this, man. You're fucking.
I'll find it. I'll find the video you did on it.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
Well, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I don't remember. But there again, though, there's a few.
Were you possibly made a video?
Well, yeah, but I've got quite a bit of content on the fucking channel. You know what I mean? I've done like about 200 fucking videos and streams.
I'm not throwing stones, bro. I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
So I
wow.
can't remember every fucking.
Yeah, it was all the way back in June because I did that show with you. I found it.
Oh, right.
Wow. You did. Awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
That's something new to me.
What's the title of the stream though? Because like, it wouldn't have been called.
You just called it live stream talk.
Oh, very simple.
Right.
There you go. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me find the timestamp when we start talking about Winter Hulk. About 35, 36 minutes in. Yeah. Yeah. Just about 36 minutes in is when the graphic pops up. But yeah, I remember we talked about it because I was there with you.
Wow.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you must have had one too many at that point.
Yeah, I might have. Well, I'm bouncing everything.
Right.
Yeah, let's have a look. I'll try and get a screenshot up. Well, I'll try and get one. Fucking because my laptop that I use is real shit, and so yeah, if I use too much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Ooh, I'm going through time.
Slow no.
Okay, I put a timestamp on it. Put it in the chat too. So,
yeah.
Here.
If you can get a screenshot for us, it'll save me.
Cool.
But
oh yeah.
Right. When did you say it was done? Jones.
I'd say. Wow.
But yeah, she was all red. She had blonde hair.
Yeah.
She had huge muscles.
Yeah. I thought did she have like maybe white hair or something? I think
It was like platinum blonde.
Yeah.
And she had pecs.
Yeah. I like it. She's a man, baby.
Is this from like recent Marvel, like comics, like recent put out Marvel comics?
Like a few months back, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was in like June.
It's like last year, yeah.
Yeah, last year. Fucking hell.
Wow, it's almost like a year ago. I can believe that.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long ago.
Damn.
I'm on the 8th month ago, sort of thing. So
holy mackerel.
Nearly there.
That's insane. It's all these years flying, man.
Yeah, what's the stream before and after it? If you
Okay.
could, Darius, so I can pin it down.
Oh,
Like,
well,
there's
I
quite a
put the
lot.
video in the private chat, but let me see. It's
Oh.
I just did a search by Hulk, and you only had like 3 videos. That one I think was in the description. Let's see. So we go back 10 months. Okay, it's between live JP stream and chat 29/6 of 21 and ScarJo repulsed at Soy Nerds and the Acolyte.
Oh, wow.
Right.
The graphic just says JP live.
10 months ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it just says live stream talk.
Wow.
And the graphic should pop up at 36 minutes into the video.
He's like, I had no recollection of this at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Jill.
Oh, where's that?
You got it?
Oh, all right, Joe. Find that fucking. So fucking many of that shit. I should put them in thingies now. Playlists. Where's that fucking?
I feel like crowdfunding to get Jens a new laptop.
Are you on a laptop? You're on a laptop yet? I thought you had a desktop.
Yeah. I think though. I make sure. Well, I reckon I've done quite a few videos and all that shit, so I've got to delete all these videos because I think it's coming up me memory.
Okay. Yeah. I need to start cleaning some memory off mine.
Dude, mine was too far gone. I just got new hard drives.
I got my new terabyte hard drive like last year, so far so good. Knock on wood.
Yo, Jens, I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for letting me come.
Hey.
Darius?
Are you leaving?
Yeah. Oh, cool. Joe, me, Darius.
Well, good to meet you there, Slasher McSplitter.
Apex. Nice talking to you.
Good talking to you, man.
It's been fun doing celebrity impersonation.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Jens
See you for the movie?
Jens and Darius. Yeah, Thursday night I'm doing a movie. So.
Oh, nice. All right. Take care, man.
All right. Peace out, bro.
Peace.
Yeah, you got in it.
Yeah.
Solo man.
Oh, I also sent it to you on Twitter. I don't know.
All right.
Did you find the?
Oh, no, I found it now. Anyway.
Okay.
Nice. That's gonna be good. Revisit the past.
Yeah, Joe. And Jill says, "Did you ever watch the Killer Ice Cream movie?"
We did last Wednesday.
Oh, the ice cream man?
Stuff.
It's called The Stuff.
Oh, wait, me and Darius are going to do a remake called
I have
The
not
Soy
seen
Stuff.
The Soy
really?
Stuff.
Yeah.
Is it one of those B movies or something, or what?
Kind of, yeah. But
when did it come
you know,
out?
it was better than we thought. But Jens felt like it was a very prophetic movie ahead of its time because the killer ice cream is this substance that is introduced to society and everyone starts eating it, right? But they become addicted to it and weakened by it.
Oh wow!
And brainwashed by it.
Oh.
So it's like a metaphor for soy.
Yeah. Okay. The Stuff.
Yeah.
That came out last year. Or when did it come out?
1984.
Oh damn.
84.
1984.
Yeah. Hey, some good fucking special effects though for its fucking
practical
for its time, huh?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel!
Well,
I got
any budget, time and budget, you know.
You're right, of course. If 1984 budget, well, for all this CGI stuff.
Oh yeah.
I love practical special effects. Cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
In a Sean Connery accent.
There you go. Good one.
Yeah. Miss Moneypenny. I'll slap your fucking face, you bitch.
Oh shit, that's good.
Yeah, as everybody says, well, the slasher. Yeah, what about fucking thingy? Getting that shield. Yeah, so what was the timestamp? I've got the fucking video now. I found it.
Cool. I gotta see this.
Yeah, what was the timestamp?
It's like
36 minutes.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So going back in
36
time.
minutes, yeah, take me away. I don't mind.
We're going to the time tunnel.
I'll be back in time. Yeah, here we go. Let me fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking full screen that, I reckon. Oh no, I can't fucking full screen it because I can't get back to fucking.
Oh.
Maybe I could.
Oh yeah.
I've got it. I've got it though.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Now I've seen it. I remember it now. And if I didn't remember it,
I just
when I
brand new
saw
to
it,
me.
obviously I've seen it, and that's obviously I have done it. But yeah,
I've never
I
seen
remember
it.
this now.
Wow. This be
talking about.
This be my first time to see it. This would be very special to see this. So that'd be interesting.
Yeah, well, there she is. Sort of
Oh
thing.
my god! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, she's a man, baby.
Play it off.
Well, that was the whole thing, she had those
There's
huge
a man.
biceps, huge abs, huge pecs.
Yes, very manly.
She's a handsome woman.
Slasher McSplitter says, "I had the cure for cancer, but I lost it."
The timestamp.
It's a pretty good.
Yeah, Jens, man, you do a great Connery.
Well, yeah, depends. Sometimes, yeah. But yeah, if I get it right though, yeah.
It's like you're not trying. You just smooth that. You just kind of gradual. You pace it well.
Well, it's all about your mouth muscles, because when you do an impression of a person, you sort of like got to get their mouth muscles and obviously throat muscles and all.
Yeah.
To like get their thingy. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah. At the time. Stamp.
At the time stamp. Yes.
Yeah. What's that? So it says, I had the cure for cancer, but I lost it. It says something, smile and that, and that's what she said.
She's quite a manly woman, I must say.
Yeah. I could bring the fucking picture up of her. Now I remember.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
yeah,
that comic. I think I forget what show they're talking about, but man, it's like I'm not buying that. Like, the winter She-Hulk. I wonder how much it's worth now.
Yeah.
Has it gone up in value? I'm not sure. I must check the price guide.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Oh, you got more?
Citizen says, that's what she said. That's how you use your mouth.
And Slasher says, you have to be able not to pronounce the letter S right.
Hey, did we finish talking about Doctor Strange 2?
I don't know.
We go.
Are we?
Are we good?
Nah, we're so because like
I think we went past.
Yeah. Well, like I'm good for. I can do like about 6 hours, because once I get to that 6 hour mark, I get fucked up. But yeah,
you probably get hungry.
So I still got like another 2.5. Well,
damn,
I eat like afterwards.
That's almost like a full-time job, man.
Well, you probably eat a lot more than I do anyway,
Yeah,
just to maintain muscle mass.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of chicken. Oh,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I got a full chicken, right? I like cut off the fucking legs and wings and that, and then sort of fucking carve out the fucking like breast of it, and so yeah, do a big nice fucking breast sort of like put in the
Uh,
form and grill. But yeah, fucking real nice, just like
ah,
breast chicken,
that's
fucking
tender breasts. Yum.
yeah. Because that George Foreman grill, it cooks it where it gets rid of most of the fat, but unless you fucking overcook it to crispy sort of fucking stuff, then it still makes it nice and tender still.
And the breasts are so succulent.
Yeah. Mm. Yum. But yeah, there's that shield.
Yeah. The Winter She-Hulk. Is it just Winter
Yeah.
Hulk or Winter She-Hulk? I think they just call
Let's
it
have a look.
Winter Hulk because it's like there's hardly
No,
any
shield.
she.
Oh
Was it
yeah, it's Winter Hulk. No, yeah, you're right.
Winter Hulk? Yeah, they completely took the she
Yeah,
out of that. I mean, look at
yeah. There you go.
him. uh,
It's up
holy
there.
mackerel!
Yeah.
S- So there's gonna be a battle. Was there a
Winter
battle with
Hulk
Winter Hulk
is
is coming?
coming. Yeah. Well, obviously they all wanted this as fucking. They all wanted that as
Oh, there you go. That's the red
fucking.
She-Hulk. Hey now.
Here you go.
Yowza. Hello, nurse. Oh, no.
Well,
Uh,
yeah. Well, then that's what you got though. It's
far less
cut off. She
cheesecake.
might be pre-op. You know what I mean? That was probably where they wanted like pre-ops. Where if you was a dude,
Yeah.
well,
Oh, for real.
What does she
Darren's
shave?
Riders,
does she,
uh,
does she
Winter
shave?
Shield. Yeah,
Does she shave?
obviously, because she was wearing lycra then, and
Yeah.
but yeah, Shield though I reckon's going to be shit. You,
Uh, I don't know.
I'm giving it a try though, aren't you, Apex? But as I
Why
say,
not?
hey, well, because you're probably going to get soyed, but it's up to you. It's your life.
Yeah,
No one tells me what to do.
that's
So
right.
there's no reason why I should tell other people what to do.
Absolutely.
So you can watch it, but I reckon after the second episode, you're all gonna be like, "Oh shit, I wish I didn't." But maybe not, But
Maybe
I say,
plus.
yeah, even if it is soy, like I was saying, I like Mamma Mia, and that's soy as fuck, but I like it.
Really? I've never seen it.
Oh yeah. Well, if it weren't for the ABBA music and that, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have watched it
right.
because it's oh god.
That's
But
Abba.
you,
Yeah.
yeah, but you get Piers Brosnan singing some ABBA songs, so it's like James Bond fucking
Oh,
singing
yeah.
ABBA songs,
Right. I
getting
thought
laid.
about that. Yeah,
It's a
there
one
you go.
shagger. Well, I think it's a two. Well, yeah, one shagger.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
the oh yeah, because fucking I won't get the articles up, but the headlines was Obi-Wan Kenobi series looking like it's gonna be shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
yeah.
not I'm not having any expectations about the Star Wars universe. I mean, their version of the Star Wars universe. So they might as well just turn it to shit for all I know.
Well, it's one of them where if you've lost love in something, you're not really bothered what they do. But I
Right.
still like the Star Wars because they did Mandalorian and Boba Fett. Where I was gonna say Boba Fett. Doomcock was saying, "Oh, it was a bait and switch." Boba Fett was because he was talking about the Obi-Wan Kenobi series being a bait and switch. But it's like, yeah, the the Boba Fett was a bait and switch, but it was a bait and switch in Mandalorian, which was better. So it's like
Yeah.
I don't, it's like
Wow.
there's good baits and switches. It's not every bait and switch is gonna be fucking shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you seen the entire Boba Fett's season 1?
Series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
series. Well, what you
Yeah, I
think
liked
of it?
it.
Really?
Oh, I liked it. Yeah. As like Doomcock was saying, it was a bit of bait and switch because half of the season was fucking Mandalorian. But
Right.
it's a bait and switch in a good way. Because it was
Okay.
like,
Okay.
we got half a season of Boba Fett, which the other half was shit. So that's why they're putting the sort of first half of Mandalorian season 3 sort of thing.
Right.
And I thought, fucking, because I like Mandalorian.
I do too.
It'd been a bit of a shit series if you didn't like Mandalorian. And so halfway through Boba Fett, you got Mandalorian, and you're like, oh, I want to watch Boba Fett, but they cut out the Boba Fett fucking shit bits in it.
Yeah. What bothered me, I've heard that the Boba Fett took his helmet off. I mean, that's part of the mystique.
No,
I mean, in my opinion, it is.
Well, no, because in the sequels, or prequels, should I say,
Right.
showed you exactly who Boba Fett was because he's got like loads of fucking clones of him. So,
okay. I didn't realize he had clones. So,
yeah,
that's wild.
well, no, actually, it's Jango Fett who's sort of Boba Fett's dad.
Yeah.
Because in Attack of the Clones, you find out that Boba Fett is a clone of Jango Fett, but he's getting sort of like brought up by Jango Fett as his son. And so really it's his dad, but even though it's his clone, or he is a clone of his dad.
Of Jango. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because Obi-Wan kills Jango Fett.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like there's that bit before it where they start talking to Jango Fett, saying, "Oh yeah, we like cloned one of you. We did a clone for you, but we didn't age quicken him. We kept him like a normal age for him to grow. It wouldn't grow up real quick like they were doing with the clones. Age quickening sort of stuff.
Like it advances age, I guess, right?
Yeah. Age advancement sort of technology.
Right.
Yeah,
okay,
there was
right.
it was taking them 5 years to fully grow or something like that. Where
wow.
where the Boba the Jango Fett clone that Jango had that he called Boba Fett was his clone that was just growing up normally.
Oh wow. Ooh, here's some chat people. Darius, what is he? Oh, what's he saying? Oh, I just say greetings to each other. Okay.
Look, I think I missed the chat there. It's like I was fucking going
Rabbit slugs, ouchies. What a name. Hey, Darius. Rabbits
Yeah.
like ouchies. Hey, Tommy. All these names, man, they're trippy.
Yeah, Darius, so yeah, he had to reboot and that. It's
Okay.
just a story what a plan get my PC restarted on its own,
Oh wow.
and Jench will save the world from soy nerds. Uh, no, well, there's always going to be
That's
one.
good.
It's
Yeah.
like evil. You can't totally get rid of it. It's still going to be there, but you just want it in very small fucking
Small doses, right?
places.
Yeah.
No, you don't want any doses of it. You just want it in small little fractions like that.
Oh,
You don't.
like little
That's
portions. Uh,
well, really, you want just one soy nerd sat at home, fucking being
oh,
so, and then at least we know. Oh yeah, we can point
right.
to him, show the kids what happens when you read too many Wonder Woman comics and puffy fucking DVDs and not enough Punisher and fucking Conan.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And Darius 1000 did what,
La-
and then
laughing faces. Idiocrash.
Idiot, yeah. Uh,
Idiocrash.
oh, Idiocracy, yeah.
Idiocracy. Go ham,
Says,
Peyton.
yeah. And yeah, Rabbit Slug Out says, I'm a clone. Oh,
Oh, I'm a
yeah,
clone.
yeah, he's
Oh
been
wow.
watching. Yeah, I think he's been watching Total Recall.
Oh
He's
wow.
yeah, he's Quaid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gee-
oh, um, um, shit, what's it?
All saying hello to each other.
Yeah, I've fallen behind a bit in chat,
That's yeah.
and yeah, there's no comments coming in, so it's moving thing up. But yeah,
Oh
Terry
man.
says Stevens. Yeah,
Ooh,
Tony says
ah.
what's up? There he is.
Hey Tommy.
Yeah, and saying waves.
Waves. And the rocket sign.
Yeah,
Good night, little
yeah, there's.
Darius.
Yeah,
Take care, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective.
and yeah, it says you can't shave a slug. No, unless you shave its little eyes off, which is cruel.
Wow.
You're saying
Citizen 333 rock sign.
yeah, yeah, slug bristles.
Slug bristles. Shave the slugs. Citizen 333.
This is getting could see you again, Rabbit Slug says
Oh,
yeah, well, I have to
I have
take
haters here.
yeah, yeah. There's a bit of a of a oh, what do you call it? Slugophobia
Was there?
going around.
I didn't know that. Yo.
Yeah, yeah, and perhaps unfair. Yeah. Oh yes, if slugs had fair in that.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll put the we post the link in the chat. One wants to pop on.
Anybody want to pop on? Go ahead and pop on if you want to.
Mm.
The Unspetter Show.
Yeah, that was welcome.
Um,
I'm one of these where I'll fucking have anyone on as long as they don't show gay porn or something that's going to get me channeled.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
with
it's,
gay
it's
porn.
yeah. Oh, it happened.
Oh my, really? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, well, you you know when you use the DBS Streamlab sort of thing, you can
Oh yeah, yeah.
show stuff on your like
Oh,
avatar, well, box thing, whatever it is. Well, it started showing some gay porn, but luckily enough, I was like, and it was dude gay porn. Whether it been female gay porn, I might have left it
yeah.
on for a bit longer. But I was straight like a second or two. You know, because I was like,
Beastly. Yeah, gross. Yeah,
well, hey, man, all these chats thingy.
it's crazy.
Hey, did that fucking? Oh yeah, did. But that because it says looking forward to seeing Slug in G.I. Jane 2.
J2
Get your slug mouth. Get
Cockney.
my slug's name out of your mouth.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah. Come on. That was a nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, don't go small. Hey, Cockney. Yeah, Cockney. Yeah. Yeah. Carol Cookies. Yeah, Carol Cookies. I'm allowed to invite a right here. I'm in the mood for a good right. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carol's Cookies. Hello.
Yeah, as long as you're like prepared to cover all damages.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
How about that, folks?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
anti-derivative Jill's in here. Oh, cool. Hey,
um, oh, um,
there's people popping in. Popping in.
yeah.
A new batch of chat people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Mike
Carol.
Carroll.
Oh,
Oh
baby.
baby.
Yeah. Oh, burr.
Oh, bar bar.
uh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Terry Jill, that. Yes. That's Rabbi Slug Ouchies. And there's
Oh,
our
dude.
diaries and company.
Oh yeah, got a good
Yeah.
group here, man. Wow.
And I'm
Um,
good for skit. Yeah.
we have a beautiful chat.
I
It was
was.
it was a schnick. What? A
Yeah.
skit? Oh, it was a skit.
Yeah. There's undercover Skittle agent in the chat. Oh, well, I don't.
Really?
What can they do? Yeah, what can they do to me? I'm so masculine. That's
If
why I
they're
can mouth off
if
like
they're
a daft gun.
undercover, I wouldn't know they were there.
Don't matter. I don't give a fuck. Undercover or out in the open, I'm going to treat them the same. If they're into soy shit and only soy shit, because as I say, I like some soy shit, but it's knowing it's soy. That's the thing. Where if you're watching fucking Buffy and you're thinking, oh, this is masculine action, and not thinking, oh, well, this is soy shit for women. Like,
Actually, yeah, Buffy kicking ass, I don't mind that. It's all right. It's action. It's
yeah,
cool.
but it's soy action though. It's soy as fuck. It's for women.
I wouldn't call it soy actually because soy we didn't know what soy was back then. We didn't call
I
it
did.
that.
I did.
Did you?
Well, I did. Yeah. And
I never really heard of soy as
well,
stated like that since I don't know. I'm kind
well,
of
I
new
called it.
at the
Well, I just called it shit action back in the day. It's like,
right.
oh, I'm not watching that. It's shit as fuck.
It's
Because
just
the thing was, it's like it is pretty fucking shit fight scenes, but
right.
it's a woman and that, and so they weren't going to be out great. You want, and so if you like watching Buffy and that, I don't mind.
It's
Like,
fine.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but just know the fact that them fight scenes are pretty shit.
Right.
Yeah,
But
I
it
mean,
was effective for its time. You know, this is the 90s.
well, yeah, well, it was like designed for women and
Yeah.
dudes to watch, but women didn't like it because women
Right.
sort of like, yeah, wanted to see some buff dude. That's when Angel got brought in, and like probably women
Oh,
probably
yeah.
watched more of Angel. It's
Right.
like, yeah,
Yeah. Right. I hear you.
but yeah, all I'm saying is like, there's some films in that, like I've seen some. Oh,
Yeah.
there's this film. What like I did a fucking review on. Well, I didn't do a full review on. I just like said how shit it was.
Yeah.
Called um oh somewhat dragon, but it's shit as fuck. It's these two dudes that like I saw as fuck. The guy don't any fight scenes. Well, anyway, it's shit, and so like when you watch it, you know it's shit. You know, if you said, "Oh yeah, this is
Yeah.
good fight scenes," yeah. So
Right.
just knowing like good fight scenes. But Jill says, "I do not regularly ingest soy." Oh, it's okay, Jill, because if you're a woman, it makes you into a dude, and so maybe,
Right.
yeah, yeah. As long as you don't grow a penis like you do if you take steroids. No, women do. Women sort of like practically grow a penis nearly.
Grow
Well,
a penis.
the vagina sort of starts
Oh, it starts into a penis shape once there's enough of that
yeah, there's a
substance.
proper word for it, but it starts protruding out.
Oh,
The yeah,
weird.
the vagina lips sort of start protruding out like a penis sort of thing
Oh,
when
it
you
kind of
fucking.
rolls into a penis, right?
Well, probably, but it's like what the a female hyena, she has the same sort of where because in the hyena fucking um land sort of
Yeah.
universe, the female hyena is bigger than the male, and she sort of like has a sort of because she takes the male role and she sort of like grows a penis sort of thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I never thought
yeah.
about
Look it
that.
up. Yeah. Look it up about the female
Holy
hyena. It's
crap.
like real crazy. Yeah, because the male hyenas are so like of a cunt that they eat
They're
the
more
babies.
beta. They're beta, right?
Yeah. There's so much better that
Oh,
instead of going out hunting for food, they just eat the babies. So the female has to become like the male to stop
oh,
the
wow.
males from eating the babies.
Wow. I didn't know that. What?
Yeah. You look it up, man, and you're always welcome on a stream. So if you look it up
Yeah.
and you find it thingy, because like I don't want to look up right now on this stream, but yeah.
No, you
But
don't
anyway,
have to. No, that's fine.
no, but yeah, but Jill
Yeah.
says this is untrue. Uh, Rubbish ouchie. I mean, sometimes I like edam and soy sauce with my sushi, but that's it. Yeah. Well, the soybean and all, the
Is that
skin, the skin in like a hormone replacement, but the
mm,
bean itself is
hmm. So like, oh,
okay.
water skills. Is it nice one, Darish? Just don't
Yeah,
overdo it. Just don't
yeah,
overdo. Too much of anything is not bad.
yeah, yeah.
What the
What the
fuck?
probably when I was talking about soy.
Even Taco Bell.
Mm. Why
Why
are
are
there
there?
no wrenches here?
No one
Can
can
no
dodge
one
a wrench.
wrench? Yeah. Well, Tommy, he's
I think he's gone, isn't he?
yeah, but he's a wrench because I heard him say
I don't know if I don't have a wrench, do I? I don't even know.
no.
I don't care.
But
It's okay. I
oh,
mean,
even Tommy ain't got a wrench for some reason now.
right. Okay.
Don't know.
For some reason, yeah, he has a wrench. Since the 333.
But
Got the rocker sound up.
yeah.
Wrench Wars. Riot. Wow. It's
Really
privilege.
gagging the chat now.
Wow, it's chat's on fire. Fire.
I lost my fucking place now.
Man, saying hello to each other.
There we go.
Oh, Tommy is the owner wrench. Okay.
I have a. Yeah,
I
but
have
I haven't found it hard to do wrenches sort of thing, and like, because like,
while.
yeah, you don't really need a wrench, do you? Unless you got like about 100
Well,
people in the chat
yeah.
or 50 people,
Right.
and that's when things might come in. But I'll say Jill, but I should fucking start wrenching people so they can drop some links. And
Yeah.
hey Bill, like, yeah.
Should I Bill 797? Hello everyone. Hello, Bill.
Yeah, the Bill. The female of the species is more deadly than the male. Oh, that's a thingy song. Oh shit! The female of the species is more
Yeah.
deadly than the male. Yeah, well, your male sounding more fucking soy than the female of your species.
I think
But,
that's from Cake, isn't it? The band called Cake.
oh, could be. Yeah,
I think
I
so.
fucking. Oh, I forgot. This is how I know about all this soy shit because it happened in the 90s where these soy bands and I was like that. Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I never thought about that. Yeah, you're right.
oh yeah. Oh, right. One
Yeah.
time, this band came out. Well, I say band,
Yeah.
but they did this song that was called Menswear, right? And that should have been a bit of a clue, but they did this song where they're sort of key break in the song was they went Day Tripper, right? But they went Day Tripper, like really soy as fuck, right?
Oh
Well,
no.
when I heard this song, I like put two and two together, menswear, singing real soy, fucking.
Oh Lord.
I reckon these are homosexuals. I didn't even stop to find out, but
Right.
one of my mates, right? Well, I say mates.
Yeah, friends.
Someone who, well, no. Well, you say friends and that, but someone who liked fucking this band and I was hanging around with at the time.
Right.
Who we thought was friends.
Right.
Because I didn't know him that well and that, but.
Sure.
Went, oh, it's real good. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's. I was like, no, mate. I said, no, you can watch. I'll listen to it, but I'm not. And like, yeah, it was like one of them where there was never heard of again. Menswear. Who's ahead of menswear?
Head of menswear.
Yeah. I was talking to one of my mates who I knew at the time would have known about this because I was hanging around with him. Right. And I went, oh, yeah, do you remember menswear? And he was like, oh, no. Right now, I don't know if he could remember menswear because it was so terrible. No, we don't want to.
No, good. I'm glad
anyway, yeah. Well, anyway, he pretended like he couldn't remember, but I think he could remember, but pretended not to remember.
Because it was so soy.
Yeah. Well, there's a few fucking like YouTubers that like forget, like, oh yeah, there was like promoting a fucking a program that now they fucking hate.
Right. It's like they want to forget, but they couldn't forget. Like, wow.
Well, the internet don't forget, so.
That's true. It's always there. It's permanent.
Yeah.
Careful what you put in the internet.
Yeah. Well, unless because most of these delete it, don't they? Because you see it where they put some up that there was all mouthing off about, or there was promoting it, and then they were like, "Oh no, it's shit," and so they just delete their fucking no, that never happened. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
A skit without a skittish is a scatchily a skid at all. Or scaly a skid at all. Uh, what's up, get our bill? Get our bill.
Should
Um,
I, Bill?
uh, species.
Species. Stuff species.
Uh, Mr. Fancy Pants 797 in the chat. All right. Uh,
Stuff fancy pants.
yeah, and I
Oh,
did our bill, and I inadvertently led Jens on to talk about female hyena penises. I don't know what happened. Well, basically, what happened is the female let the male become a right little pussy bitch that he started eating the fucking babies, and so she had to man up.
oh fuck. That's weird,
Yeah,
man.
that's hyena. Look it up, because
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could. Yeah. I mean, it's
yeah,
part of that animal kingdom. Of course, anything can happen.
yeah. Well, it's
Pretty
like with
much.
male seahorses.
Oh.
They fucking sort of deliver the babies, or if not deliver the babies, they
Oh
like
wow.
carry it around in their pouch like a female
Like a
kangaroo.
kangaroo.
Yeah, and spits it
Wow.
out of his mouth. Because that's what seahorses do to carry it. They like suck the fucking kids up in the stomach and then spit the kids out.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, they don't eat them though.
Yeah. Wow.
Uh,
Wow. Who would have thought?
species. Yeah. What the fuck are they
Species.
talking about on the panel? Oh, talking about animal
What the fuck
fucking.
are they talking about? But
Oh, well, it's
they
crazy.
stay and listen, don't they? It's like,
Yeah,
what the
well,
fuck? Wait, I'm so glued to the screen. Wait, I must stay and listen.
yeah, well, it's a bit crazy. It's because the animal kingdom, there's a few fucking species that are like different to because most of them are like humans, where the male is the provider and strongest sort of on average build and that, and the female's more of the carer.
Yeah.
But some species, it's not always like that.
Right, right, man.
And there's hello Carol cookies. Taco
Taco
Bell
Bell
gets
gets
me
me hard.
right. Well,
So when I go to
um,
Taco Bell and order Taco Bell, get the burritos and the tacos and stuff. So I'm gonna have a huge Woody after I eat it, right? Is that how it works?
tacos and that if it's made with non-soyed fucking
It's
meat
real
and that,
meat.
yeah, it's
Real meat.
quite good. Although Taco Bell ones, I I reckon you're better off making your own tacos
I heard it was
and that.
like horse meat. That's what I heard.
Well, I don't know, but all I know is you're best off making it yourself because tacos. Once you buy the taco shells, it's
Yeah.
fuck all. Yeah, it's
So
like with pizzas. They're
yeah,
fucking a bit tricky to make because you've got to be able to do the fucking pizza dough fucking
I,
base, and if you fuck that up,
oh yeah, I've made a complete pizza like from scratch before. Yeah,
yeah. But with
I've
tacos,
yeah,
like you can just get the tacos and check that they're not made with soy.
right. That's good. Yeah, but if they were made with horse meat, now, like if I were to get Taco
Mm.
Bell for me and the girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
And so I go there, I get the tacos, I get the burritos, all beef, right? And since they're made of horse meat, then we go home, I eat, and then my girlfriend gets on my back and rides me across the field. That's how it works, right?
Well, I think it's usually when they lose a race to get put
Right.
in a can. Yeah, some of the dog food
So I'm gonna
apparently has
end
got
up in
horse
a
meat in it.
stable. I'm gonna end up in a stable. She's gonna put a damn saddle on my back, and then feed me in the stable. I'll turn into a horse because all that horse meat from Taco Bell, right? Is that
Well,
how it
I don't
works?
know. Well, I don't know. But I tell you something though.
Yeah.
If it's race horses though, you're probably going to be able to run faster.
Yeah. I
Yeah, well,
could
it's
turn
terrifying.
into a racehorse. I'll be the
Yeah, but
apex racehorse. Yeah. Ooh.
yeah. But in France, there was putting horse meat in beef meat, mixing it.
Yeah.
Right? I'd like to see Carol's cookies. Yeah, well, I'll put the fucking
Mm.
link back in. I posted the link.
Right. Yeah.
Only me and Apex on, but we're having a good conversation because we
Uh,
don't fucking
Rabbit Slug Ouchie says, I would like to see Carol's cookie. Wah, wah, oh, wow.
well,
According to him.
yeah. Well, I'll put the link in so Carol's
Right.
cookies wants to come on and show you some of her
Right.
cookies. Yeah.
Yes. Archie bakes really good cookies.
Mm. Yeah.
The chocolate chip and all that good stuff.
Mm. Yeah. Just make sure the chocolates haven't got soy because that's a lot.
What are you eating, Jens?
What regularly chicken.
Chicken. Oh yeah.
Chicken, beef, potatoes,
Oh really?
salad.
What's the hour over there? It's like 6 hours
Uh,
ahead, right? Oh hell, it's like
well,
7:36 a.m. Right?
are you central or eastern?
I'm central. It's
Yeah,
1:36.
6 then. Yeah, yeah,
Wow,
it's 6.
it's like breakfast. You having
Yeah.
some breakfast time?
Ah, well, sometimes it's
Yeah,
uh, one of them where I can like fast a little bit
right.
because I eat loads,
Mm.
and so like I can go a day or two without eating.
Huh, man.
Obviously, by the second day, I have to eat something. But it's like say I had to do something where it was like life or death situation. I had to go without food for 2 days. Yeah, I probably could do that.
Right.
I think it's your water though, because you can go depending on how much fat you've got, but you can go without food for like a week or two.
Yeah,
But
if you
water,
fast.
yeah,
Right.
but water you can only go or any lubricant fluid. You can only go without it for a day or two.
Yeah, because our body's what 70% water or something like that.
Yeah, yeah,
That nuts. We're like
yeah, yeah,
liquid. We're liquid humans, man. That's what we are.
yeah, yeah. So about the third day, you usually pass out.
Yeah, you pass out and die.
Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Oh,
Dehydration, right?
yep, dehydration. Dehydration. It's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
that's crazy,
yeah, yeah,
but true.
yeah, 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 yeah. You need to know this sort of shit, like
Yeah, man.
fucking when you like going to scouts and all that. Cool.
Yeah, I was in scouts while I was growing up.
Yeah, yeah, dib dib dub dub sort of shit.
Yeah, man. Now. Remember when the scouts were invaded by a bunch of gay dudes or whatever, and then they fucked up the scouts. And
Yeah, well,
it's
there is that
crazy.
sort of there is that sort of thingy where you've got to be careful on who the scout leaders are because
Right.
fucking some are like child abusers because that's what they fucking
It's,
go
it's insane,
to get.
man.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But
Wow.
I went there to Cubs and that for a few fucking about a year, I think.
Yeah, I was too,
Yeah,
but I went to like
yeah,
explorers after that, and I was like, got not very interested. I was like, I grew out of it. Like, I do something else.
yeah, 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 yeah. But
Mm.
yeah, you have to learn all that shit. It's like survival sort of fucking where
Right,
I didn't mind it, yeah, because I was into Rambo and that. So
right.
yeah. Because like at the time, I knew we weren't gonna go fucking killing shit with survival knives and that, and fucking have to jump from logs to stab a fucking wild boar. But
Yeah, some manly stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you never know. It might have had to been in that situation.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we didn't really go out in the wilderness. We just went to a big park where you can like fucking do shit, you know.
That's
Right?
cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's not like the wilderness. But,
Right. This wilderness is that's in your
yeah, it's in
vicinity. Yeah.
it's in the city. So if that would
Right.
happen, yeah, they can easily call an ambulance. You're not gonna have to
Oh yeah.
fucking
You have to
yeah,
be miles and miles away in forest like you would in West Virginia. I don't know if have you
yeah,
been to the
yeah.
States before?
No, no. The only place
Okay.
I've been is
I was in like West Virginia. My older brother and his wife, they lived there. I was taking my ex-girlfriend at the time, and we were amazed at how much freaking forest, miles and miles of forest. It's unfreaking believable, Jens. You just had to
yeah,
be there.
yeah.
Just, I mean, it's endless amount. At
Oh yeah.
nighttime, there's no streetlights, nothing, man. It's complete
Mm.
darkness. You know,
Oh
all these
yeah, yeah.
horror movies about hillbillies in the freaking,
Mm.
West Virginia and stuff like that. And, like
Yeah.
Wrong Turn
You
and
got a
movies like
pretty
that.
mouth.
It's like, yeah, yeah, man. It's like you're thinking about that shit as you're driving. You're like, I hope my car does not break down. It's like,
Yeah,
holy crap.
yeah,
It's like beginning of a horror movie right there if it does. But
yeah.
fortunately, our cars are. We had a rental car and it worked pretty well. But yeah, man, it so much miles, thousands of miles. It seems like thousands of miles of force. We're thinking, okay, where we're going to get to our destination? We had to go to at least 3 or 4 states to get there. We're in Tennessee at the time, so we're about at least 2 or 3 states. I'm thinking, but man, the forest is just incredible. I mean, miles of it, you can get lost easily and not be found. That's how thick it was.
Mm.
It's extreme. So yeah, you gotta come
Yeah.
to the States, man. We'll take a tour or something. Be fun.
Well, I don't know if the states would let me in
Oh,
because shit I do with that. Man. Like it's not like it was credible, but the states. Well, obviously, if I was going illegally, then yeah,
oh, right,
I'd be
right.
let. But
Well, as a visit, I guess. Visa
yeah,
or
yeah,
however
yeah,
it is.
yeah. But it's real hard to get like a green card sort of thing. But because they're really strict on people not just fucking going into America and just staying there in that. So you need to like have some reason and that, and not a criminal record. Because I think if you're
Yeah.
they don't want you, and
Well,
so
well, hell, they're letting a lot of the illegal aliens coming from the south like it's no big deal.
yeah, but that's illegal. If I went through the southern border, then yeah, I could get
Instead
in
of
and get
oh,
fucking
you're in. Oh, we'll just catch
yeah,
and release. We'll see. Oh yeah, we'll take a bus to New York State or wherever.
yeah, yeah. But
Catch and
legally,
release.
yeah, but legally going into America, you get like oh uh criminal check and that, and I
Oh
think
yeah, you have to.
yeah, yeah, and even if you've got some like daft sort of misdemeanor sort of thing, it's still like,
Huh.
oh no, we don't want you in. We got enough troublemakers around here. Don't need you.
You don't like troublemakers, boy.
Yeah.
You get
Oh
gone
yeah.
here. Hmm.
Yeah. Try and like take the piss out of the fucking American flight security and that shit. While saying like, oh, have you got anything in there? You're like, oh yeah, fucking machine guns and grenades.
Yeah.
See how funny they take
Oh,
that.
you found them in my suitcase. You did. Oh, I'm busted. Uh-oh. Well, what do I do? Have grenades. Where'd you get those
What about
grenades,
guns?
sir? I thought they were props. Oh, we're filming a movie in America,
No,
Uh,
no, once you open the suitcase, you'd have a gun fucking rammed in your
that's
face. telling
Or
you to
you may
get
have
down.
what's it? You may have 8 heads in a duffel bag. That's the name of a movie, by the way.
Yeah.
I think it was a remake of a movie from the 70s.
Yeah. That me. Yeah. I think just says, oddly enough, I actually do know that one. I probably learned about it from Jens in the past at Darius. Yeah, no. But, I am in a mood.
Oh, what kind of mood, Carol's Cookies? What kind of mood are you in there,
Hot
girl?
mode. She's on fire.
She's on fire.
Yeah, she's
Fire.
hot.
Hot for action.
Yeah, somebody's king of inches. Oh,
Uh-oh. That's so gay.
that is gay.
So
Hey.
gay. So gay.
I just like to see my name in blue, to be honest. Yeah,
Not even blue? Oh, okay. Like blue.
Some woman have a thing as well. Have things as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Usually their ex-husbands things. But yeah, Bill said Abraham Slug. There's a bill again. And Citizen Peter says, about 4 years ago, Tommy was the first French person that was actually nice to me on YouTube. Yeah.
I think I met Tommy, or AKA Jeremy, through John Talks. Have you heard John Talks?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was on John.
Oh, you were? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
was on a haircut stream when it was all lockdowns.
I miss his live streams, man. They're fun.
Well, I think he got too. Yeah, well, I think he got.
He got
too
tired
much,
of it. Yeah, he got tired of it, I guess.
Yeah, talking about politics and that. He started just doing the videos, and he was getting more views in that on his videos than he was on his live.
A ton of views. Oh my God, he was. That's why he kept doing them. They're funny as hell, man. It's a damn good job. Yeah.
Homosexual.
Menswear.
Yeah, that's that band. What about the ladies from? Well,
I never heard of it. That's crazy. I don't like shit. Who does?
Google up. Yeah. Trish is a great show.
This is a great show. What to say?
Oh, just look at most of my fucking videos and live streams. But it is a soybean what is used in the hormone replacement tablets.
Oh. But it says the 333 is on fire. You gotta see what he's saying.
Right, but get down there.
I guess, yeah, you'll get eventually.
Yeah,
but
Apex is like. Well, that's because I don't talk shit. That's because I've been calling stuff out, and no one comes on here and tells me, "Oh no, you was wrong about that." And
I never heard anything about hyenas and stuff. That's something I didn't know about. So I can't call you out because I never heard of it.
Apex. Well, I say you look it up, right?
Yeah.
And if you find out like I'm full of shit, next time
I'll call you out on it.
Yeah, call me out on it, because I say people call me out on, because I'm not saying I'm all right 100%, because fucking yeah, but I'm right enough that fucking no one comes on here and calls me out for me saying like let's see, what Captain Marvel was going to be shit. I said. I said fucking Black Widow was going to be shit. I said Moon Knight was going to be good. I said fucking Mandalorian was going to be good. You know, no one and more. That's just four of like some of the best sort of like examples where no one's come on and said, "Oh, you was wrong about Black Widow. Black Widow was fucking great. I loved it." Because they know I'd be like fucking laughing in the faces.
Right.
Yeah.
That's their
And they don't
opinion.
come on and say, "Oh, Mandalorian was shit." They say, maybe, I didn't like Mandalorian." But it's like, yeah, well,
I had a
you probably
feeling
don't like masculine
Mandalorian.
action. Yeah,
Right.
well,
I like Mandalorian. I mean, I knew
yeah,
it would be good, and I was right. Like, I was not right on a lot of things, but especially when it comes to Disney, they pretty much put
yeah.
the fake out on you and like, oh, it's really like this. You're like, oh crap, they fucked it up. Like, oh really? Thanks,
Well,
Disney, for nothing. Oh yeah.
well, yeah. Well, I say like I give everyone an opportunity to like come on here, and because I love debate, because fucking I believe I'm right, and
Yeah.
these films are a matter of opinion, and
Right.
so I'm just gonna put my opinion across why I like a film, like I did
Yeah.
so like tonight, why I'm saying I like fucking Doctor Strange 2 because it had masculine action in it,
Yeah.
and I didn't give a fuck that Scarlet Witch got killed at
Yeah.
the end. You know,
Yeah. I'm
so
like, I knew that. Yeah. I'm like, it was
yeah,
fitting for that
yeah,
demise. Yeah.
yeah. And
Yeah.
so I put the link out and that, and so if anyone wants to come on and be like, "Oh no, the way they treated Scarlet Witch was disgusting. Oh, they
No, it
should have
wasn't.
treated her with more respect." No, I've let people fucking, but they're not gonna
That's
come on
fine.
because I'm gonna laugh in their face. I'm gonna be like, "Shut up,
Yeah. It's a movie.
it's
Come
tough."
on, get
Yeah,
over it.
well, no, well, not get over it, but just like
All
shut
right.
up because fucking
All
Scarlet
right.
Witch played an excellent fucking villain in that. You
It
just
did.
don't like the
She
fact
did.
that she was a villain.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Oh,
as I
too
say,
bad.
people can call me out on it, like fucking, but they don't because I've been fucking right most of the time. I mean,
Right.
the only thing I called wrong was I said Trump was gonna fucking sort of get reinstated as president, which I
Right.
called wrong, which he didn't.
Hell, we were all duped. It was. I mean, that election. It fucking cheaters, man.
Well, yeah, well, it still might happen, but it didn't
Yeah.
happen because I said it would happen
Right.
on fucking the
Yeah.
coronation or the
Yeah.
crowning of the president, even though he don't have a crown.
No.
But
No. It's the God, what do you call it? Fuck.
yeah,
Yeah. The court.
sworn
Yeah.
in and that. Yeah, well, when he's sworn in,
The
I was
sworn in.
expecting
Right.
it too.
Of
Yeah, I was
President
expecting.
Magoo. Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting as soon as President Biden left his hand off the Bible, giving it, "I swear to protect America" and all this shit, that Trump was going to fucking storm in with the troops and be all like, "You lying bastard," because we got proof.
I wish that would have happened.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I thought was. Well, that's what should have happened,
All
but
right.
it didn't. But
It's
apart
an
from
act.
that, I've been calling everything right. I've been,
Yeah, you have. That's good.
yeah. Oh. I'm at that stage where, like, I'm not bothered if you don't want to listen to me. You like you can mock shit because that's what I've always been like. I've been like, hey, citizen.
Yes.
333. Yes.
Yes, citizen is here now. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
like,
good.
How's it going, guys?
but
Good. How are you,
yeah,
sir?
pretty good. Because like, yeah, I've just been saying, and you can back me up on this, Citizen 333, because you was there when I pretty much told you exactly what the Batman fucking film was going to be like, where you have a soy as fuck Bruce Wayne, but you'd have great fucking action with the stunt dudes being Batman.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was one thing that you pointed out that I didn't know after I first saw the film, was that Robert Pattinson's action, like he had stunt doubles the whole time. He wasn't doing his stunts.
Yeah.
Like
No.
but when he was Batman, I thought it was all right. But Bruce Wayne, like, nah, it was. I felt like I was watching Twilight again. You know,
It looked like Bruce Wayne at a club at 3 a.m. and he only had like 2 hours sleep. He comes in back
Yeah.
to the club. Yeah, he's like,
I
okay.
mean, he's not a bad actor, but he's
No.
not a great Batman. You know,
He's a terrible Bruce Wayne.
yes, and yeah, even more so a terrible Bruce Wayne. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like if only Ben Affleck could have played the role of Batman in this film and like skip the,
Yeah.
you know, the like Justice League films. You know,
Yeah. I mean,
because
just
he
Batman.
looks like Batman. You know, he
Yeah,
just didn't
my
have a
God.
good script.
I
you
mean,
know?
there's
Yeah, but
money right there. This money, throw it in your face. It's right there.
no, but
It's like
yeah,
Affleck could
but
have
the
been
one
a
he did.
Batman, and
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
they couldn't have done it in Batman because it was like a beginning of Batman, wasn't it? So they need him a bit younger, sort of thing.
yeah,
But
I get it.
alternative, Jill says the Orville better be awesome. Oh yeah, well, it's got Seth MacFadden in it who can write some good shit. He knows how to mix that masculine action with that sort of like female sort of
dichotomy.
Dichotomy. No, a strong figure because like in Family Guy, fucking Peter Griffin, he's sort of like quite masculine, as in he's always having fights and that and doing shit. Where yeah, where what's the man called? Yeah, you two don't really watch much Family Guy, do you?
Oh, I watched some of it.
What's the man called? In it,
Peter
Griffin.
No, the mother.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, shit, I forgot her name.
Yeah. Well, anyway, she's sort of like the strong figure in the fucking household because she sort of like makes the right decision. He's sort of wears the pants.
Man, I never got into Family Guy because it seemed like such a Simpsons ripoff from the get-go.
No.
It's different. It's very different from The Simpsons.
Yeah. It's not a rip-off.
It really is.
It's just on that basis of what Simpsons is, of being a sort of like family
it's
sitcom.
a family show.
Yeah.
But Stewie's a genius.
Well, yeah, that's the
a
only
talking
interesting
dog.
character. The only interesting character in that show is Stewie.
Yeah.
The evil genius baby.
Right. That's hilarious. Head is the shape of a football.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So yeah. Oh well, and so you're just saying because she's promoting the hell out of it as much as nobody like she can. But yeah. I'll tell you, Jill. Yeah, she's always been into the because like from day one, she was all up for the Orville.
I've never seen Orville, but I've heard it's better than like new Star Trek for sure. Like, people are loving that show way more than newer Star Trek.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few episodes of Orville. They're good. All right.
And so you're still listening because you're here now.
Chicks like whale dongs.
Chicks like to hold dongs.
What?
Well, that's how I get laid.
Yeah. Look here, slump. You're not the hell, you're whales. Here we go. All right. Oh, we'd like to see Carol's cookie.
Yeah. The link is out there.
The link.
So we're going to post it again. No, because there it is, yeah.
I'm glad you posted it.
Yeah.
Because I'm here now, you know?
Yeah,
I've been putting it in,
I've been putting it in like the group chat things. But...
I've been meaning to talk with you for a while, Jens, because you recommended Moon Knight, and I've seen the first 3 episodes now.
Oh,
I've not seen the whole series, but like to be honest, I'm digging it. It's pretty well made.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Cool.
Unfortunately, you've got episodes 4 and 5, which goes into a bit more storyline where the action is really scarce and it has some good masculine action in it, but for about a minute And then in episode 5, you got about 3 minutes worth of masculine action. But it pays off, though, because it fucking the ending, though, like, wraps it up, makes fucking Moon Knight into a masculine fucking man who goes around kicking the shit out of people.
Yeah, I just got through episode 3 where you have Moon Knight getting stabbed at the end with all those poles, you know, in that arena. Like he's like at some rich dude's house with all the horse arena and shit, and they got the spears and they're like spearing him. They have a spear through his hand, like 5 spears through his body, and then he still comes back and kicks their asses. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, because his suit that he has is like a special suit that, like, fucking you see in that episode, that it pretty much makes him invincible.
Yeah.
So it's like the spirit of Khonshu, right?
Yeah.
It's a suit.
Khonshu's like looking over his shoulder throughout the whole series, like so far. Like in the distance, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not the like spirit of it's not the spirit of Khonshu. It is Khonshu, and it's a suit that Khonshu gives him that is got like because Khonshu is a moon god, so it's got the moon god power in the suit. So,
what I'm still trying to wrap my brain around is like you got the Steven, like the English dude, and Mark Spector, like that whole back and forth thing, and I think it's done pretty well. You know, like where they look into the reflection. They're like, get out of my, I want the avatar now. No, you can't have it. Or I want it. Let me take control. You know, it's kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, they got a perfect actor, you know, Oscar Isaac. He's really good.
Yeah. And I can't stand Poe Dameron, but man, he's good in this show.
I guess it's very fitting for, he finally got a good gig, you know?
Yeah. Well, I would say he's an actor, isn't he? He's
a good actor. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't fucking know that what he was gonna be as Poe. All he knew was you're gonna be in a Star Wars movie as like one of the main lead characters. That's basically
but he did say he thought Finn and Poe should be lovers.
Oh man,
remember that like a couple years ago?
I didn't know that. Maybe I did, but I guess I.
They were all pushing for it, you know.
Yeah, right.
Jill says
like woke Hollywood bullshit, you know.
Of
but
course.
you know,
yeah.
It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to separate the art from the actors or the art from the artists. But you know, it's what it is.
Yeah.
If it's a good show, I'll dig it. But you know.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like I'm not like I've admitted fucking on this stream tonight that it is fucking enabling fucking kid groomers. But it's good. It's a good episode. Like I'm not saying fucking like it's real good episode. And no, they're not fucking. I'm telling you how it is. I'm laying it down. It's made by fucking a company that are fucking full of fucking kid groomers. But it's a good fucking
it's a good show.
Episodes, yeah, good show, yeah.
Right.
So that's all I'm stating. It's like I like it, but I'm not saying fucking like.
Yeah, you're not like like marching for Disney, like grooming people.
Oh no, that'd be weird.
No, it's like I don't like them doing that. But
no, I don't either. Yeah,
I'm not really gonna fucking like say, oh yeah, just because the grooming kids that everything they make is going to be shit.
Right.
No.
Well, at the end of the day, Disney is a movie-making corporation or entertainment company, just like Warner Brothers, just like Netflix.
Yeah.
You know, and they're all full of horrible people. You know, but you gotta if you want to appreciate the art, you gotta set that shit aside, focus on the art. You know.
That's
not saying like those people are unforgivable. Of course, they deserve what they get, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
It's like these corporations are so huge. Not everybody in them is bad. You know.
It's true. Good point.
Yeah, because like there is some people there who don't fucking groom kids, and they're gonna be losing their jobs just because fucking the head bosses and that are definitely grooming kids, and there might be, but
Right. Yeah, the top
yeah,
of the
and
top of the corporation is fucking evil as fuck.
Yeah.
But like that doesn't mean like people who are makeup artists or set designers or whatever, screenwriters are necessarily bad,
no,
True.
no, and I say it's like one of them where you know about Disney's sort of fucking agenda now, which I fucking like found out like fucking
Yeah, it's fucking evil and horrible. Like they're
yeah,
like wanting to put their agenda into kids programming.
yeah,
That's like
It's ridiculous.
fucking disgusting.
It
Horrible.
is.
yeah, and I was fucking like telling everyone about, oh yeah, this is going to be shit because it's going to have a load of fucking rather shit action or fucking shit fucking social justice warrior talking points. But when they started making good shit, I have to tell people, no, this is good shit. This ain't got much fucking political agenda in it, and it fucking has got real good masculine action scenes in it.
Well, it's like you got to point out when they do something right, which is rare. But when they do, you got to be like able to recognize it, So hopefully in the future, like shit will get better, like Mandalorian, that's the only good Star Wars shit they made, in my opinion,
Right.
But everyone that hated on it because it's Disney, and I don't blame them, But at the same time, if they're gonna do something right, you got to point it out and be willing to recognize it,
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, as I say, like fucking on my streams and that, I called them out, called them what they are, and when they was making shit stuff, I was slagging it off, right? But when they're making good stuff, if I like slag it off or just say, oh yeah, oh no, I'm not watching that because I can't slag it off, and that, then it's like, well, what sort of fucking knowledge have you got on their sort of fucking Bill? If you're not watching stuff just because you need to do it for your fucking ratings or whatever, it's like I watch stuff that I like, and that, and I don't watch stuff that I know is going to be shit, and unless fucking I'll like find out later on, oh no, it was a good. There was a lot of masculine action in it, and that, like, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I was wrong about it, but I haven't been wrong yet. So,
knock on wood. Yeah.
yeah. Fucking walk there, because it's basically fucking knowing what sort of action's gonna be in it, because that's what fucking Marvel films and superhero films are all about.
Yeah.
No one watches a Marvel fucking or a DC fucking superhero film to watch them discuss about fucking their fifis over a table.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and so fucking and because I've been watching loads of action films from fucking I've practically can remember.
Yeah.
I fucking know what is going to be good action and what is going to be shit, and so fucking I've got the heads up on that. Where it's just then thinking, well, is it going to be soy? Because fucking it might have good masculine action in it, but is it going to be soy masculine action? Where
soy,
fucking,
aka woke, aka a bunch of bullshit, right?
Yeah, and they lose money, and it's true. The phrase "go woke, go broke." And they need to learn from that. Learn from the mistakes and improve. That's what normal people do.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad people are boycotting Disney and
Thank goodness.
making their stock dive.
Yeah,
they need a wake up call. So
that
maybe they'll
is.
actually make good shows again.
Yeah,
I'm not saying like Moon Knight. I enjoyed it, but I hope this whole like backlash against them, makes them realize, like, reorganize, fire some people, fire all
Yes.
the weirdos, out of their corporation. Maybe make some decent fucking movies and series again.
I would love that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is everyone wants to like fucking put all the blame onto Disney, but it's society. Even if Disney collapse, it's still like we're gonna fucking stop fucking pedophiles and fucking child killers fucking doing what they do.
Yeah.
I would be willing to bet every major corporation has plenty of those fucking weirdos in their ranks.
Course.
Yeah.
It's just the focus is on Disney now, but I mean, every corporation, Amazon, Starbucks, they all are probably full of fucking horrible people.
Oh yeah, full of villains.
But like when we point out when they're doing wrong and point out when they're doing right, I mean that's what matters. It's people, It's like voting, kind of,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, like also Jill says, if you can go hiking and they are trees, that's enough of camping for me. I don't mind being able to find a rail restroom. Yeah. Although I'll tell you something though, Jill, if she's watching, you can get some pretty decent air beds that, like, obviously though you're still outside with just a fucking piece of sheet stopping fucking someone from attacking you. Oh, fucking, so yeah, it's dangerous as fuck. But for comfort though, you can get some airbeds that are like quite comfy to like sleep on.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I want to go camping. That sounds fun, actually. It's been a while.
We got
a while since I did that.
Camping by the river.
Oh yeah.
We got to be careful because where I live, they had this thing where fucking, because it's a fucking like leftist run sort of city, where they had this thing of the homeless. So the homeless started camping out in our sort of like main city centre garden. It's not all that big because it's in the city centre, but it's where sort of people go, to have picnics and that. So it's quite big. It's got like a little fish pond thing in that.
Man, if I was ever homeless, I wouldn't live in the city. I'd just move to the woods and be a fisherman or something, and like eat berries and fish or something.
That's the way to do it. Get out of the effing city if you're.
It's like I could never be a beggar, if I got down to like being hella broke.
Well, these homeless didn't. Well, these homeless didn't, right? And so there was camping out in this park in the city centre. Well, on a Saturday and Friday night, there's drunks and that. So one daft cunt got drunk and sort of like body slammed himself into like someone's tent. They didn't fucking break anybody's bones or back or out. But some poor cunt.
Yeah.
Well, it was lucky he didn't because I think he got charged for fucking assault because it was because they was just camping out, sleeping there, and then all of a sudden someone does like a fucking belly flop on them.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
Yeah. Well, anyway, fucking that's the thing with tents. Well, you've only got a bit of sheet, haven't you? Like if you're in a caravan or a trailer, then unless they've got an axe or something, you're pretty much safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in a tent, you don't even just jump on it and it fucking collapses, innit?
Yeah.
So
You're not safe in a tent. No.
Yeah.
No, especially if you got like wild animals or fucking.
See, man, yeah. If I was homeless, I'd fucking go in the woods and I'd make a home hut underneath the earth or something, like hidden hut, like you see on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like,
the guy who makes the homes. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys who make the houses, underground houses and stuff. Like, that's what I would do, man.
Well, you need more than a week or two, though. So.
Yeah, you do. Guys,
for
I'm
sure.
Jump out it, but thanks for the conversation.
Apex.
Citizen 333.
Great to hang out with you, man. Again.
Absolutely, bud.
I'm sure we'll see. I'll see you again soon.
Absolutely. Thanks, Jens.
Yeah.
Take care.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
wait a minute, before you go, did you want to plug out?
Oh, yes, I do have a plug.
Right,
Yes.
you can put your camera on, and all
Hi.
man, we'll put
Apex Comics. Yes, this weekend, which would be Saturday night / Sunday morning. Apex After Dark, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, or 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Or if you're on the West Coast, that'll be 10 p.m. This weekend's guest, we're going to have Miss Raina, who has a book called Black Rhapsody, a comic book on Indiegogo. It looks thrilling. It's rock and roll meets manga. It's very exciting. So it'll be a very, very exciting show. Yes. And also I have the Apex Comics multi-mystery box. Indeed I do. It comes with 20 various comics, plus a signed art print by yours truly, Apex. And
till the end of May.
Yeah, to the end of May.
I'm gonna try to get it, man. I want to buy your mystery box.
I wish you would. Yes.
But I'm gonna tell you it's me, so send me something good.
It'll be good. I never disappoint so far.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. But anyway, yes, it comes with 20 various comics, plus a signed art print by yours truly, and a bonus mystery gift. All for $40, and that includes shipping, folks. You know how high shipping costs are nowadays. It's a great, great deal. So the PayPal is paypal.me / capital A PEX capital GRAFIX. That's Apex Graphics, which is the name of my comics company. Ever since the 90s. So yeah.
So Apex, you've been creating anything new lately? Or
yes, I am currently drawing The Creep. It is a 100-foot pink perverted monster terrorizing the city.
I remember The Creep.
The Creep.
From your videos, yeah.
Yeah, you remember The Creep? Yeah, the pink monster with the weird teeth and the hollowed out black eyes with red little pupils coming out. Yeah, it's that guy, folks. It's a short story, but it's within an anthology that I'm creating. So that's what I'm currently doing. And of course, I'm trying to get my Fembat on the Indiegogo thing. So, man, it takes a while. Some people could do it like in a snap, but me, I'm used to producing comics, but at the same time, the marketing aspect, that's something I need to work on. So there you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my spiel.
And thinking Apex,
yeah.
If you want Apex's mystery box deal overseas, because it's only like free shipping.
Oh yeah, it's domestic only. By the way, I'm sorry. It's too expensive.
No, yeah, but if you do want it and you don't live in the USA, as long as you pay the extra postage, which
it's gonna be pricey.
Well, depending, because like sometimes it might be, because like I was looking at Captain Cockney and that, and to get from America to New Zealand, it was like $24, wasn't it, sort of thing. So,
but then on top of that, there's insurance too from domestic. You gotta pay insurance. You gotta have someone sign for it. There's a lot of American logistics thrown into it when shipping from US to that. Yeah. So it's gonna be. It's huge.
But the option is there. The option is there.
It can be there if you're desperate enough to get a box from
well,
the US too.
Just the fact that you get a piece of Apex Comics artwork makes it worth it on its own, you know.
Absolutely.
But you also get a bunch of comics. So
yeah, you get some books. You get a mystery gift too on top of that.
Yeah, man. I still have that print you sent me, like when I won that contest on your channel like a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's framed on my wall, man. I love that.
Oh,
I
thanks,
love
man.
it.
Appreciate that. Awesome.
Your
Eh,
artwork's great. Yeah, it's one thing to see it
thanks.
on YouTube, but to see it in person, yeah, you can see the detail and like all the work that you put into it. It's really great.
Oh
Highly
man,
recommend.
thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks, sis. 333.
Absolutely.
Means a lot. All right, folks. Have a wonderful, blessed evening, morning, wherever you may be. Ciao for now.
Ciao, Apex.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ciao, Apex.
Cheers for popping
Ciao,
on that
ciao.
one. Yeah.
We'll see you later.
Later.
Well, goodbye there. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah. So I said, very. Yeah, you say like you've been into the Moon Knight.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
got
like,
through. I've watched the first 3 episodes. So far,
yeah,
I'm digging
because
them. I'm digging it. You know,
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
Well,
think I would, but man, it's pretty good.
oh yeah. Well, I said that you'd have like some girly action in it, where you saw in episode 2, where she beats up that dude and throws him off the fucking like ledge
Yeah,
into that little boat. But after that, though, where fucking he's when Steven's in his Moon Knight suit, he's called Mr. Knight. But you see that fight with Mr. Knight, Steven in his Moon Knight suit,
yeah.
and the um
These are like, what do I do?
Jackal.
What do I do?
Yeah, well, he
It's funny
he
because
hits him.
Steven's so like apprehensive, like where you have like Mark who's just like balls to the wall.
Yeah. Well, like there's that bit where Steven hits the Jackal and that, and then fucking Moon Knight's all like, oh, well, Mark Moon Knight, he's all like, oh yeah, let me take over and that, where he does and that, and then yeah, fucking the bit where he slams the fucking spoilers, slams the Jackal onto the fucking steeple.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah. And so like, looking as I said, there was a bit of a get, but there's masculine action, and that's sort of like
And the
what
story's
you
good
get.
too. It's got good action, good
Yeah.
story. I mean, the CGI is like maybe a little weak, but I mean, it's probably
Oh,
somewhat
yeah, they rushed it a
a
bit, haven't
little
they?
low budget because it's a
Yeah,
streaming like a TV show rather than a movie. But
yeah,
overall, it's
and
pretty well made, I would say.
yeah, and there'll be that time sort of scale where it'd be like, oh yeah, fucking if we don't get it out too, but budget and
Yeah,
also yeah, and
it's
it
not
could be
bad though.
sometimes.
It's not bad at
Oh
all.
yeah. Well, I was saying like they did enough masculine action in this, and they don't fucking cock fucking Moon Knight at the end. Moon Knight kicks ass at the end and that.
Oh, the end of the series or the end of the season?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's good to
Oh
know.
yeah.
That's good to
Well,
know. It
like,
doesn't go towards the woke direction. Yeah, I'm only halfway through, but yeah,
yeah. Well,
that's good to
this
know.
is where, yeah. Well, because I've seen all the episodes and that, and I've done my reviews, which you said you'll watch after you've seen the season.
Yeah, once I get through the season, I'll go back and watch your reviews.
Yeah. Because as I say, when I did my reviews, I got so fucking like detailed into it because it started getting a bit complicated, sort of thing. Because it's got like a bit of a complicated fucking line of Stephen. I could give you spoilers, but for now, we'll say Stephen. He's got like 2 personalities going on.
Right.
It's like there's more. Well, you find out later in episode 5, like exactly how Moon Knight became Moon Knight. But in episode 4, though, it goes into this fucking crazy fucking where it gets a bit complicated because it's where he's in a psychiatric ward getting like talked to and that by a doctor and that. That's all I'll
Was it
say.
Steven or Mark? Which personality goes to the
Oh well, both.
psychiatrist? Both.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
yeah, and so like,
Well, yeah,
both.
you always get both, but it's like there's always a dominant one.
Right. Well, it'd be Mark then. Oh, because he talks to Mark at first.
Yeah. Mark runs the show.
Yeah.
Steven's
Well, anyway.
like side fiddle.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it gets a little bit confusing in that, but
it's a little confusing, but not bad.
Oh yeah. Well, if it does get a bit too confusing, watch my fucking reviews because I pretty much sort of like explain sort of like what's happening and that, and fucking try and go into a bit of detail on like fucking my theory on like what's happening and that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch your first 3 reviews since I got through the first 3 episodes. Yeah, I'll watch your reviews. Go back. Yeah.
Because I tell you what would be fucking good, which I try to do for people, where if you watch my review before you watch the next episode after, like, so when you watch number 3 review, then you watch episode 4 of Moon Knight, and then watch my fucking review of episode 4, and then watch episode 5, and then watch my review, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
because you'll explain it further beyond the show. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about explain beyond the show, but just in case you're thinking, because like I'll like explain things if like you forgot, or people's watched like it about 3 weeks ago. If you're watching it, in one sitting or something, or in 2 sittings, then maybe you might. But if you've watched one episode and it's been a week before you've seen before the other episode comes on, then it was good to like watch my fucking review of it to remind you of like what was happening in the episode before you watch.
Right. Yeah. I follow you. I got you. Yeah, totally.
But yeah, I fucked up on episode 6 though, because it took me a few, because episode 6, because it all happens in a crescendo and that shit, man. The fucking like action goes like.
Well, I could definitely say within the first 3 episodes, there's no woke shit so far.
Oh yeah. Well, like the woke shit in Moon Knight is that Oscar Isaac, who's the main character, he's not a white dude. He's not black, but he's not white.
Right.
Because he's more like Egyptian sort of thing. Like, because I think he is like in the film sort of thing.
He checked off the diversity checklist, but
yeah. There's one scene where he's got a suntan and he does look really sort of dark, where most of it he's looking quite white because he's like supposed to be in Britain where there's no sun.
I kind of feel bad for him that he was so stupid to beat Pope Dameron, because he's not a bad actor,
Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah. Well,
but I guess you can't blame a guy for getting a paycheck,
Yeah. And so like the series is based sort of like on Oscar Isaac not being a white dude, and they're having sort of like gaily action scenes in it where women can kick ass too, because there's a few bits in episode 4, 5, and 6 now where that Layla character fucking has a few fucking scenes where it's like woke as fuck, but it's
Layla's his girlfriend, right?
a wife, yeah.
Okay, yeah, wife. Yep.
Well, yeah, there's a few scenes where it's woke as fuck where she's like kicking ass and it's like, oh. But there is one scene though where she like kills two dudes where it's not that woke, where it's like, oh yeah, that is well the other scenes that it's more like Wonder Woman. It turns into like Wonder Woman / Buffy.
Well, yeah, if it's logical and it can make sense, then fine. But other than that, if it's like overpowered, like checklist characters,
Well, it's right at the beginning of episode 4 that you're going to be watching.
Okay.
Because spoilers.
Yeah, that's the next episode I'm on. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a spoiler. She takes out two dudes, but the way she does it, ain't woke. As in, like, it is visible the way she takes them out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like if it's logical, I don't look at that as woke, or feasible or possible,
Oh yeah. But then
I'm all for like powerful female characters if it's like written well, and makes sense,
Yeah.
No more Rey Skywalker, and we're good,
No, well, it's when you get the female character to be the lead protagonist, then the action is going to be shit unless you're going to get some dude to be the lead action protagonist, like they're doing sort of V for Vendetta.
Right.
And
yeah, that's a great flick.
Moon Knight does do a good job where they make sure there's enough masculine action in it where you're like, fuck yeah, that is good.
I'm digging it so far. Halfway through, I'm digging it, man. I think it's good story, good action. CGI is a little weak, but not bad for a low a TV show.
Yeah, it's passable, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but the story is pretty solid.
Yeah, well, on these episodes, you're gonna see sort of thing.
What's that dude's name? The evil guy from the other dimension. You know what the guy I'm talking about? Ethan Hawke is playing him. Like he's got that like glowing cane thing. I forget
Harrow.
Harrow. That's the guy's name.
Yeah.
Or the character's name.
Yeah. Arthur Harrow.
Arthur Harrow. He's great, man. Great villain.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, he plays a really good part because he plays that sort of like sympathetic, trying to fucking make you.
Oh, we're gonna make the world all peaceful by killing everybody. Yes, right.
Yeah.
He's like an evil hippie or something,
Yeah. He's trying to make everyone become like fucking like followers of his religion of
right.
All the
he's
sinners.
a cult leader. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He plays a good part, Ethan Hawke.
I was surprised to see him. Like I haven't seen him in a film and I can't even remember when, like 10, 20 years. I mean, I can't even remember the last movie I seen that guy in. But he was great in Moon Knight. Holy shit. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Well, he usually does play the sort of like rebel teenage sort of part, doesn't he? Or early 20s.
Right.
Yeah, where in this he plays a good sort of like middle-aged or just past middle age sort of fucking dude.
He's such a slimy, evil villain. He's so good, man.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Oh yeah. Well,
if I was an actor at his age, I'd be proud to be like playing a role like that. I mean, he did great.
Yeah. Well, the episode where he fucking gets like what you've just seen, where he gets Stephen in the like cop car, and Stephen's talking to Mark, who's Mark saying, "Oh yeah, let me into the fucking body, and I'll kick ass." And he's like, "No, I'm never letting you in again. You hear me? You hear me?" And then fucking even else like, "I hear you, Stephen," from Stephen Grant from the tuck shop, loud and clear. And then he like talks to him, but he does that sort of like good sort of like where he tries to be his friend, but even though you find out later on, like obviously he's not his friend.
I love that whole Mark Steven split personality thing going on throughout the series. It's fucking different. It's unique, and I enjoy it, man.
Yeah, well, in episode 5, it sort of tells you how he's got these split personalities and how he became Moon Knight and that. Because if they'd have shown episode
We're looking
5,
forward to that one.
yeah, because if they'd have shown episode 5 as episode 1, then you'd have a good idea of sort of like what's going on. But it's not until you get up to episode 5. But I was all right because I pretty much knew sort of like what to expect with Moon Knight, and so I was watching it, fucking knowing like, oh yeah, he has split personalities and that, and he's got a suit and that, like kicks ass and that, and fucking that he's got risen from the dead and that, and so like he got some powers and that. I didn't know exactly how much powers he had, but this is pretty much invincible and that.
Yeah,
because I thought it was a bit like Batman, where he just got like sort of powers of sort of being able to like train real hard and fucking kick ass and that, you know, and had sort of like Khonshu there as his fucking sort of like guide and that to tell him what to do, but it is sort of like that, but the suit's more powerful than. But anyway, yeah, episode 4, it sort of like goes into where you find out later on it's a death sort of hallucination. Bit of a spoiler, but then episode 5, he like because he's in this sort of like hallucination and that sort of goes into like how he became Moon Knight.
well, that I would like to see that actually, because so far in the first 3 episodes, it's pretty all over the place and kind of confusing. So I'm glad it explains it a little more in the next episodes from what you're saying, you know.
Yeah, well, episode 4 is going to be a bit more confusing. But
Yeah.
episode 5 and episode 6 sort of like, well, episode 5 sort of like tells you how fucking Moon Knight became Moon Knight and that. And then episode 6 sort of finishes off the story. So fucking, hey, Darius.
Was Darius back?
Well, back in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, Darius.
Because
man, that's crazy. You got Darius on. I mean, he used to do live streams like all the time. I haven't heard him on a live stream in probably about a year, maybe 6 months or something. It's been a long time.
Well, no, yeah, he's coming back, but he probably came on my fucking stream because I'm the only one who let him on the stream and let him talk about how good fucking Doctor Strange 2 was. Everyone else would have been like rather talking over him or fucking, oh, well, we're going to end the stream here. We'll end the stream now. It's only been go in 10 minutes. Oh, it's a short one.
Yeah, for sure. That's cool. You got him on though, man. I mean,
oh yeah,
Darius, holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, well, what was going on? Like you, I've got you on, and Slasher, and Apex.
Yeah.
And was anyone else on? I think. No, us five.
That's it.
Yeah.
5 cool people.
Yeah. We're all talking about fucking masculine action and that. Because everyone, I think, that was in the chat and being on the panel and that, like, knows, like, I fucking into masculine action and that. And so fucking.
Well, yeah, of course. If anyone subscribed to your channel should know that by now. You know?
Yeah. So they know. If I'm saying, oh yeah, Doctor Strange 2 has got masculine action in, they can take it from me and that it's got masculine action in. But I said it'd be okay before fucking it even got released and that. But.
Yeah, action's important. Like good, like cinematography, all of it. Yeah, visuals matters. Story matters too. I think there always needs to be a good balance between the two. Like look at Rambo, the first one. Great story, great action, like well-made movie. You know.
Yeah.
That's it. That's like the gold standard of matching good story with good action. To me, you know. I mean, I can't think of a better movie, you know, matching story and action perfectly, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe other than Rambo 2. I like Rambo 1 better though, but Rambo 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, well, Rambo 1's more realistic in it.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, that's why I prefer Rambo 2 because it's more out there.
Like you picture yourself like Rambo, like just walking through, like you're homeless. You just got kicked out of the military. You're walking through some town, just going to the next town. Some cop pulls you over and says, "You got to get out of town." Like, I'm gonna say, motherfucker. Try to kick me out of your town.
I'll post the link again just in case fucking anyone tuned in and that. Because I should have sent the link in chats and that. Because I fucking put one in the chats and that, but sometimes people don't see the like chat groups and that.
Yeah, come on board, anybody, whoever. That's cool. You had Apex on though, man.
Yeah. Like,
you know, it's funny, man. Remember back when I had my old channel? Like, you were my first guest, and Apex. No, John Talks was my second guest, and then Apex was my third guest.
Right.
But you guys were the only 3 guests I ever had, like back in the day. So that was pretty cool.
Well, you had your mate. Oh, fucking, he was kicking off at me, but yeah, you don't want to mention his name.
No. Poof, no mangoes.
Yeah. I think he was just obsessed with Critical Drinker.
Yeah.
You know, like Elvis fans, where even if you like Elvis, but you say something like, "Oh yeah," I don't know, something on that. Oh yeah, he put on a bit of weight though, and that they're like, get out of my house. You don't fucking criticize the king. It was a bit like that. Oh yeah. But yeah, so fucking, are you fucking doing like streams and that then?
Every now and then, I'm just doing my. Remember how I used to do citizen radio and like just play music all night? Like I've been doing that, but on my new channel. But I mean, you know, no one listens to it, but it's just for fun, you know.
Yeah.
But like back then, like I was trying to actually do live streams, you know, like real live streams, like what you're doing now, you know, get guests on, talk about a subject, but.
Yeah. I was gonna say, fucking, if you get like that, as long as it's not on a weekend or not too early on a weekend. Like, yeah, I'll fucking pop on and that, like, get some subjects going and that.
That'd be cool. Yeah, because I've just been doing music streams, but it would be cool to have like conversational streams again. Like
Yeah. Could do a bit of both, innit? Where talk for 10 minutes, play a song, like fucking most radio stations.
yeah. Like, but actually have some commentary. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Be like, yeah, I'll fucking pop on and that. Like, I do because but I'm gonna stop after I've like finished these Bond films because I've got like 10 more left to do. So it's like in about 3 months' time. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have my Wednesdays free. I'll do like.
So is Wednesday, Thursday for you? Or are you a day ahead of me?
No, because like I'm doing because it'll be Wednesday where you are, Wednesday morning, innit? It's gone midnight, so it's Wednesday morning. But yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Sorry, man.
It's all right, man. But said it's Wednesday morning sort of thing, so I do my streams of like the Bond reviews. I've been doing them quite late on like the Wednesday nights, like Thursday mornings. But after I've done all the Bond films, it's like I'm probably going to stop it, have a break, and that, so a few months. So yeah.
Cool, man.
But yeah, so I'll be so like having my Wednesdays free because Slasher he's doing like his film reviews on Wednesdays, where I started doing mine on a Wednesday, and then Sasha he came because Sasha wasn't doing it, and so someone said, "Oh, you should do some film reviews on a Wednesday." So I started doing it on Wednesday, and then Sasha came back, and so I do mine before or after Slasher's sort of streams and that.
So, like for you right now, it's Wednesday, right?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday morning?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, it's just after midnight here where I'm at. Like Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we're like maybe about 8 hours apart or something. But yeah, man, I try to catch your streams, but I never catch them live. I end up watching them after the fact, or maybe if I'm lucky, I get to watch them for a bit, But
yeah. Well,
I'm glad to actually get to talk with you, tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, this is why I fucking like getting the stream fucking going sort of till whenever because fucking you're on that man. Like I talk a bit, and we always talk fucking some good conversations about films because we fucking have that sort of like knowledge of films and that. But yeah, we can like fucking discuss. So yeah, fucking.
And we're all on the same page in a way, We don't want any more woke shit. We just want good story and good action, good movies, good entertainment, We're all on the same page in that way, at least. I mean, everyone has their own different opinion, but at the same time, we're all on the same team, We're all shooting for the same thing,
Yeah. Well, that's
better quality,
Yeah. I've been because I give Moon Knight an 8 out of 10 because it had a few gaily fight scenes that knocked it down from a 9.5.
Well, like from the first 3 episodes I've seen, I would give the first 3 episodes an 8 out of 10. Yeah. Not perfect, but not bad, and actually pretty good in a lot of ways. I'd rather watch this. I mean, to be honest, I'm enjoying this Moon Knight show more than I enjoyed the new Batman flick. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well,
The story's better. Like, it's not a clusterfuck.
No, Robert Pattinson.
Right? Yeah. The main character, like the hero, is believable as a hero.
Yeah, because he does some fight scenes that like fucking are like half decent for an actor. Obviously, like he has stunt dudes it, but they have to do some of the fight scenes so they can get a bit of a close up going. So
I wonder how much of the stunts Oscar Isaac does in the show. That's a good thought.
Well, I'd say like a bit like Robert Pattinson, probably not much.
None of them.
But there was
he
one
did
or two
the close-ups with the mascara. That was Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, but there is one or two fight scenes where he's fighting as Stephen or fucking Mark, so you can see and you can tell a little bit in that because the fight scene's a little bit shitter than what a stuntman could do. But for an actor, though, it's still pretty fucking good. And they do sort of like have it where they have a stunt dude in there, sort of dressed up as Mark or Steven, but it's cut in sort of thing. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like wrap my brain around the story. Like the whole Mark and Steven dynamic is like I'm still trying to like understand it. Like, but from what you're telling me, it explains it in the next couple of episodes, so that'll be good.
Episode 5 is where it explains it because like what you've come up to now is where because the last fucking scene you saw was Harrow shooting Mark twice.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, because Harrow shoots Mark, you go off. I explained this in like one of me. Well, it'd be episode 3 or episode 4, depending at the beginning, because I do like a recap sort of thing. The last sort of like minute or so of the last episode. But you'd have noticed that when he gets shot, he falls back into a sort of like little fountain that's only about a foot deep. But then he starts to sink where he goes down, sort of thing you'll see at the beginning. And so it's where he goes into a like death afterlife sort of thing.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. And so at first it's going to be a bit confusing because I was like, oh yeah, don't know exactly what's happening. But come episode 5 and that, you sort of like, I've got an idea of what's going on. And then come episode 6, it tells you, it like finishes the like story. So episode 4 is probably the most boringest, shittest one episode.
Oh man, that's the next one I gotta watch.
Yeah,
I'll get through it though. I'll just plow through it.
Yeah, but then number 5's a bit boring, but you get to see how Moon Knight became Moon Knight. And so even though it's a bit boring, like there's not much action in it, it's still interesting because you get into learn the history.
Learn his origins, yeah.
And then episode 6 is fucking shit hot. It's where you're like glad you watched the episode 4 and 5. Because it's like it's more of like a film where this part of the film is where fucking you go for the toilet break and then get back in time for the last fucking like hour of the fucking ending. But you have to watch this bit to like sort of realize what's happening to him, because there's a scene right at the beginning of Moon Knight episode 4 and that where fucking halfway through episode 4 where it sort of like shows you like how he sort of came up with his names and that.
Man, I'm looking forward to that. It'd be nice to have some clarification on the story. I mean, like the show's good, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. A little more, making the story a little more clear. What's actually going on.
Yeah. Well, I won't giving a fuck because I was like fucking pumped up on because like the masculine fucking scene where fucking Moon Knight, as you say, was fucking smashing these skewer things that he'd been skewered with, these wooden pole things, and fucking kicking ass.
Yeah, that's the scene I saw. Yeah. That's from episode 3, where he's in that arena and they're like spearing him and he's like held down and he can't get out. Yeah, that was fucking great. That was some beautiful like action right there. You want like good movie action right there. That whole scene, like that battle in the arena.
Yeah, because he's like a bit fucked up, but it's not until he sees his wife, that Layla, in sort of distress where she's been knocked out and she's gonna get skewered by a thingy dude.
And he has to charge across. Right. Yeah, that dude on the he's doing a jousting kind of thing on his horse. That one dude who owned the mansion or whatever.
Yeah,
and he races like right at the same time and saves her. Oh, it was great. I love that scene. Great scene.
Yeah, masculine action. Because as I say, fucking that scene was fucking really good masculine action. And as I say, the end scene in episode 6 is pretty much masculine action like that sort of thing, if not better. But
awesome.
yeah. Like it's a bit like a film where they get the ending, like where there's no fucking gotta wait till next season.
Do you like the ending of the show so far?
Oh yeah, fucking real good. But thinking keep watching post credits or after credits
for each episode.
No, well,
the final one.
Yeah,
saying,
but the
right?
final
okay.
one, yeah, definitely on the final one. I didn't do on the others because I just skipped through them and that, and so I didn't see it out, and so like you don't have to do it. But on the final episode though, definitely watch it after the credits come up.
Cool. Thanks for the heads up. I'll definitely watch the end of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the ending's really good in that, and then the post ending after it is fucking pretty good and all. Don't know if it's setting it up for a season 2, because even though it did fucking great in that, because like everyone's sort of fucking like buzzing with it and that, how Disney fucking thingy, because they're going sort of fucking bankrupt or whatever, as you were saying. So,
well, it blows my mind is like, dude, you got like, you have the Marvel like studios, which is owned by Disney. You got Lucasfilm, which is owned by Disney. Marvel manages to make decent films for the most part. And shows like Moon Knight. Moon Knight is fucking badass. Why can't Lucasfilm do the same? You know, it just blows my mind, man. Why can't they write decent Star Wars?
Oh well,
It shouldn't be that fucking hard to do. You know.
no, but it's not.
I mean,
because fucking-
Mandalorian was good, but to me, but other than that, Boba Fett, all this shit. I mean, it's not
Well,
good. You know.
Well, I didn't mind Boba Fett, but I did have Mandalorian season 3. But there was Bad Batch.
Bad Batch was okay.
Yeah.
It's CGI, but I mean,
Yeah.
story wise, it wasn't bad. You know, I like like you know, you got the different clones all battling each other and or like
yeah.
different personalities and shit.
Scenes in it, because like the bits where fucking, especially that episode where the fucking dumped that Astra or whatever her name was. They like dumped her with the fucking woman who was getting it. Oh well, the female lizard creature that was getting them jobs. They're like contact.
I don't remember her name. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, but there was one episode where they left her with that woman, that like lizard creature sort of thing, where they like went off on a mission. Where like it was one where they had to save the fucking.
You're talking about Bad Batch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know Omega? That's where it kind of lost me. The Omega character. I'm Omega. You know.
Yeah, that was it. Omega. Yeah.
They had to like shoehorn in their woke female character, you know.
Yeah. Like, but there's that episode where they left Omega, didn't they, with the like female lizard creature that owned the bar or was their contact. And they was going to save that fucking Chancellor or something.
Yeah.
So there's some good fucking episodes of Bad Batch.
Yeah, that's the thing is like overall Disney has really like ruined Star Wars, but there's some kind of like glimpse of hope, I guess. I wouldn't say hope, but it's not all bad, you know.
No.
I mean, there's a lot of good in the pile of shit, you know.
Yeah. Well, they're doing fucking programs that are worth watching.
Fuck. I do not want to watch Kenobi. I'm probably gonna watch it, but because I have to know. I have to know what happens, you know, because it's not because I like Disney or any of that shit. It's just because I'm a lifelong Star Wars fan. I have to know if it's going to be good or not, you know. And if it's not good, I'll say so. If it's good, I will say so. Either way, you know. But I wish they weren't making it, to be honest. Seems like a bad angle. I mean, why the fuck make a series of Obi-Wan shows? It doesn't make sense. Why even go there? Like, move the story forward, you know?
Cash in it. It's a cash in grab. But
yeah. They got Hayden Christensen back. He's going to be Darth Vader again. You know that, right? You heard that?
Well, I didn't like him as Darth Vader.
Well, he's back.
Well, he was shit Darth Vader, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he played a really good Anakin Skywalker, but a shit Darth Vader.
I wish The Rock would have played Anakin Skywalker. Get a big guy. Because Darth Vader in the original trilogy, he was burly, man. He was like over 6 feet tall, 6'5" or something, you know? Big guy, built. David Prowse, the guy who played him, was a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
It's like, where are you going to get like Hayden Christensen, some like lanky dude to play Anakin? Get a bodybuilder, you know?
Well, they can get away with that. No, but they can get away with that because Darth Vader was mainly fucking a robot and that in it. So he's got like
right.
Yeah, and so they could have like written in where, oh yeah, well, Simmons will put in fucking replacements in. We'll make them big replacements. But yeah,
Man, this Kenobi show is going to be a dumpster fire. I mean, I hope it's good, but I'm not.
No,
I mean, I think it's going to be bad. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll gladly admit it, but I think it's going to be shit.
yeah. Well, it's got a female fucking bait and switch in it for a start. So that's gonna be shit.
Yeah, the female woke inquisitor, right?
Yeah. And then if there
We
is a
got to
fucking...
check off that she's a check mark.
Yeah, oh, defo. And to soy fucking, because you see, Mandalorian was probably too masculine. There was like, oh my word, you made a dude fucking become real fucking masculine and save a little fucking Yoda creature. Fucking no, we
yeah,
can't have
Mando
that.
was fucking badass, and that's the sad thing is like so many people, which I don't blame them, hate Disney, and like after Last Jedi, don't want to watch anything else. I was like that, I didn't want to see anything else, but I gave Mandalorian a chance like a year after it came out, and I loved it. It's like I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking good.
Oh yeah. Well, masculine. And so because
Good action, good story. I mean, what? I mean, yeah,
well,
it's not
Kathleen
like
Kennedy
faithful
wasn't
to the
involved.
EU, but I mean, fuck, it was great.
Well, Kathleen Kennedy, I tell you something, citizen. You want to do like a fucking debate on fucking or sort of streams on fucking Obi-Wan and that, because you're into your Star Wars and that, and so fucking you'll, as you say, you'll be watching it and that, and then I can come on and say, see, I told you it was going to be shit.
Well, I'm expecting it to be shit, so I guess it would be like well, yeah, we could talk about it.
Yeah, well,
absolutely.
I could say, see, I told you you was fucking right saying it was going to be shit, but you gotta watch it. And that I like, because like I won't watch it, but
I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's good, but
yeah. Well,
but the thing is, if it's good and I say it's good, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, you're fucking got Star Wars Stockholm syndrome or whatever." Like all the shit people said to me when I said I like Mandalorian.
Well,
but that's the only. But to be honest, that's the only Star Wars I liked that Disney made. I hated Rogue One. I hated fucking Force Awakens, Last Jedi, Solo. I didn't see Rise of Skywalker because I thought the movies were so bad I didn't want to see it, But enough people I trusted, like John Talks, Mark with the C, and various others were like, check out Mandalorian, And I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to watch this, But they kept saying, check it out, and so I did, and I'm glad it wasn't bad.
Because I saw that first bit where fucking so the Mandalorian pinned some dude escaping from the cantina place.
Oh yeah, he slices him in half with the door. I mean, fucking awesome.
Yeah. So
that's Star Wars. That's the kind of shit I want to see more of. Like just like good story, good action, good visuals.
Yeah. Well, I've been called, as I say, I'm getting sick and tired of calling out what's going to be good and what's not going to be good.
Yeah, it's impossible to predict it, really, in the big scheme. Yeah.
No, it's not impossible, not for me, because I fucking say I've seen so much shit. I can spot fucking shit when I see it.
All right, Top Gun 2. What's your take, Jens?
Oh, it's going to be good.
It's going to be fucking badass, right? It's going to be fucking awesome.
Yeah. It's going to have soy bits where you got like a female pilot in where it's going to be like, oh god, but
they're going to pepper in that wokeness. I get what you're saying. Yeah,
but I don't. If this happens, then it's going to be shit. But I don't think that female pilot's going to take out all the squadron and everyone's. And she's going to take down 3 fucking planes with one shot, and everyone's going to be like, wow. she's the chosen one.
Yay! It's Mavrisha.
Yeah, and so fucking yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
I'm gonna see it, dude. Like probably, I want to see it opening night, but it's gonna be packed. So I'm probably gonna see it the following Monday after the release weekend, or next week, or I think it's the week after. Maybe. It's coming out soon.
Although I tell you something though, if you can, if you've got like quite a few cinema places and that, there might be one showing that might not be so packed on opening night. It's usually early in the day or maybe mid afternoon or something. I know usually the night showings get real packed because everyone sort of like makes a night of it. But sometimes in the day, it depending on how many showings they're doing, because sometimes they'll put fucking 20 showings on.
Yeah,
And so,
that's true.
yeah, and so like there might be one or two showings at a certain time that are all that packed. You'll obviously have like maybe fucking 10 or 20 people in, but
I'll try to see it open. I'll try to see it like the Thursday night premiere if I can, but I don't like packed theaters, man.
Oh no!
Like if I can't sit in the back row, like I'm out. You know. I mean, I've got my seat kicked by so many kids over the years, and people laughing over my shoulders. Like I always sit in the back, always, because I want to see the fucking movie. You know, I don't want fucking people fucking around behind me. You know.
No, I prefer to go when there's no one fucking there, because with Shang-Chi,
well, yeah, that's the best.
Great, because like for some reason, fucking not many people like was fucking bigging up Shang-Chi, and that even though, because I saw it like I think the second day or the third day it was out. I saw it and saw like it did start to build up a bit of fucking steam and that, but even if it had been well, no, I went and it was raining, but I'd fucking said I was going to do a stream about it, do a review stream. So I had to go. And so when I got there was no one in the theatre apart from me.
Awesome. That's the best. That's the best way.
Yeah.
No crowd. Can't beat that.
Yeah. No, so I could like start pretending I was at home where fucking, because usually, unless it's a real funny part, or I won't be going, oh, fuck yeah, that's real good, you know. But because there was no one there, when I was seeing it, I was like, oh yeah, that's fucking good.
I still have not seen Shang-Chi. I remember you liked it. I need to see it still.
Oh yeah. Masculine action. I call it every sort of fucking film. I said Shang-Chi would be fucking good fucking film. And it is. Good enough that they're doing a number 2 of it. So
cool.
Yeah. Now, I'm not quite sure on how Shang-Chi 2 is going to be. I'll probably have more of a fucking idea of when it comes up and hearing about the storyline, because like with Black Panther 2, where it's going to be his sister. Now,
are they really making a Black Panther 2? For real?
Yeah, with his sister.
I didn't even hear about it. Wow. News to
me.
Ages
ago, wasn't it? It was ages ago when he died. And then it was like Black, and everyone was like thinking, oh, well, who's going to be replacing as Black Panther? You know, thinking it was going to be another dude actor. It was like, oh, it's with his sister. She's going to be the new Black Panther. Like, oh, that's shit then. Count me out.
So, we haven't got to talk about Batman, the new one.
Yeah.
I mean, a little
Well-
bit. We talked about it, but
Yeah.
what do you think about it? Like overall, like Robert Pattinson aside, what do you think about all the rest of the cast? Like Riddler, Colin Farrell as Penguin, like Zoe Kravitz as Catwoman. What do you think?
Oh well, the rest of the cast, the Riddler, his acting was a bit shoddy, but the part he was playing was a bit shoddy, and so the Riddler I thought a bit shoddy. That's why fucking the film didn't do fucking as good as it should have done, being a Batman film, because the Riddler and the Batman was a bit shoddy. But the Penguin, I didn't even know it was Colin Farrell, because I'd seen some fucking screenshots. Yeah. Well, I'd seen some screenshots of Colin Farrell on the Batman set, and I was thinking, why is he on the Batman set? Is he like visiting one of his mates or dating fucking Lenny Kravitz's daughter? I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even look like him, right? Or sound like him. It's nuts.
No, it was proper where fucking you would have not fucking recognized Colin Farrell as being the Penguin unless like you read about it or seen him getting fucking in makeup.
You know the soundtrack to the movie? Like it's like 3 notes, the Nirvana song. That got repetitive and old to me. And I love that song, but it was just like dun, dun, dun. Like that was the whole like soundtrack, you know? Where you like go back to like the Tim Burton film 1989 with Danny Elfman, where it's like Batman song, you know, you know, it's like all exciting, but the new one, yeah, is pretty lame.
Oh yeah, well, they wouldn't even try, did they? Just did it.
Great song, great like horrible soundtrack. You know.
Well, what happened there though is like what I was telling you when fucking first came out and that shit, that they was going for the hemo feeling that, and they forgot that hemos don't lift weights, and so they was fucked, and that's why I knew, especially about a week later, when you heard that Robert Pattinson was complaining he had to lift weights. That all they're going to do is get.
He's like, ow, ow, these weights are too heavy.
Yeah. Well,
just kidding.
That's the thing. Yeah, well, that's the thing when you lift weights, you fucking have to break the pain barrier, or if you don't get big.
Well, yeah, you have to lift past your breaking point every week, you know.
Yeah, to get big, to bulk up, you have to like eat loads of protein and lift weights that are too heavy for you.
That's how you build muscle. Imagine that, Robert Pattinson. Like you lift weights heavier than you're used to. Who would have thought?
Yeah. No. Well,
he was okay as Batman though. I thought he sucked as Bruce Wayne, but yeah, his stunt guys were probably played Batman better than he did.
Yeah, well, as I say, he wasn't really Batman. The most he did was walk around in the Batsuit and sit down in the Batsuit, and that was it. Every time you see the Batman fucking doing something that ain't walking or sitting down, or I think there might be one scene where he had a bit of a fight with the Catwoman, but it's a girl, isn't it?
Oh yeah, by the way, remember how at the end of the film they have the Joker little scene where Riddler goes to jail and he's like, Joker's in the next cell over. Like, I saw the deleted scene from the film with the new Joker or whatever, and like he looks like he has like key lime disease on his head or something. Like, he's all like fucking retarded looking. It's like, like what the fuck, man? Joker shouldn't look like a fucking cripple. I mean,
no, yeah.
He's evil, but not fucking totally fucked up. You know, like I don't know. It was bad. I didn't like that, man.
No, well, they made him into John Merrick.
Yeah, the Elephant Man.
Yeah.
My name is John Merrick. I remember that movie.
Yeah, wait, I'll see if I can get this picture up because I fucking took a screenshot of that.
My name is John Merrick. I'm not an animal. I'm the Elephant Man.
Yeah.
But yeah, actually, now that you mention it, Joker kind of looked like John Merrick a little bit.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it. I don't know how I fucking got it though. Oh, fuck it. I'll just fucking get it up on the screen.
But yeah, that cut scene, like with the Joker, like gave me little to no hope for the future of Batman. Like Batman's fucked on screen, you know, just like so many other franchises we love. It's fucked.
Yeah.
But at least we can go on YouTube and bitch about it. We still have that.
Oh, yeah. Say fucking. See if I can get a good image up. Because most of it is behind glass, isn't it?
Yeah. You looked up the scene, the cut scene.
Yeah, but there we go. But it's a small picture. But if I go on this one, come on. Yeah. This one should be. What? See if I can do this.
So he ends. Anything happened with that dude who attacked you?
They're still fucking waiting, like on court. I think he might be fucking because if he'd done a lot of shit that night, like because if it had just hit me, maybe he'd have just fucking like admitted to it. But if he's done other shit that night, then his lawyer might want a lawyer in to try and argue with the case sort of thing and get his fucking sentence down or whatever and fucking argue his case or whatever. So it might have to be going to court and that. And so it's not until he gets convicted that yeah.
So when you do busking, like
yeah,
like what do you play? Like just whatever comes to your mind? Do you just jam or do you play songs?
Yeah,
like or
but I do a bit of riffing, sort of jam shit, and then 60s, 70s stuff.
Like classic rock?
Yeah. I'll get the guitar out in a sec if you want.
Do you make decent money doing that, or is it just hit and miss? Or I'm just curious because I play guitar. I would be like into maybe busking, you know, but I've never done it, so I wouldn't even know where to begin, you know. But you've done it,
well,
so I'm asking.
You can earn fairly decent money if you're playing songs that the people like, and there's quite a few people walking by, because you know it's best off to play in like city centers or like in America they do it in like tube stations, you know, where there's a lot of people fucking And
So do you play acoustic when you do busking, or do you electric, or have a little like amp or something? Like, how do you do it?
Yeah. I've got a little amp. It's a 20-watt amp. It's loud enough. Well, that's at full blast because I've got a
How do you
little
power
pedal.
it? Do you bring your own power supply, or do you plug it in somewhere?
No, me amp. But hey, I'll just think it though, because can you see this? Yeah, that's the Joker. Want it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. You say a little bit like John Merrick, where yes, that Joker was terrible. It's like, oh,
my name is John Merrick.
Yeah, my name's the Joker.
Man, I want to see that movie again now. Elephant Man,
you need,
David
though?
Lynch. That's a good movie.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch that than Batman.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, the action scene in the Batman was good. I'll tell you that.
Well, you know, the thing about Batman, it was better than I thought it would be. You know, I thought it would suck when I went into it. I thought it was going to be a dumpster fire, but overall, it was pretty good. I would give it like a B. You know.
Oh well,
I don't regret watching it, but I'll probably never watch it again.
About the stuntmen, because like, if that film couldn't afford fucking stuntmen, or the stuntmen was like, no, I can't be asked to work on this film, so they couldn't get any stuntmen to work on that film, and they had to rely on Robert Pattinson to win the stunts.
Yeah, then the movie would be really bad. It'd be worse.
Yeah, it might have
There'd be no action. It'd just be like short little cut clips, you know, of him punching, or, you know, boom, pow, like the old Batman show. Yeah. That's what it'd be. It'd be like boom, pow.
Yeah, it might have been so bad that it was worth watching for a laugh. But
I think Robert Pattinson, he's a good actor, but not a good Batman. Overall, not a good. He was okay Batman, not a good Bruce Wayne at all.
Because I haven't really seen him act. I've seen him in a book.
See, like, if you contrast him with like Michael Keaton, you know, like Michael Keaton was a fucking awesome Bruce Wayne and Batman, you know.
Yeah. Even though he had stuntmen, sort of like, but he didn't have his stuntmen doing everything though.
Right.
So close-ups of fucking Batman as.
Well, yeah, Michael Keaton had stunt doubles, but at least he like could carry the role of Bruce Wayne, unlike Robert Pattinson.
But he's
just saying.
Yeah, he thought. Yeah, he didn't use stunt doubles as much as you'd think, though. I think Michael Keaton, because he was able to do like some of the stunts, but it'd be some stunts that it's like, oh no. Obviously, we need a trained professional for this one.
Yeah. Man, Jens, where's the future of cinema, man? The future doesn't look very bright.
No, it does, because you got John Wick 4, and then there was that The Northman, which I hadn't seen. But
The Northman. Yeah, I heard that. I heard people like been saying it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it yet? It's in theaters, right?
Yeah. But I've been watching the Moon Knights, and spending like fucking nearly a week on episode 6. It was over a week, fucking doing the thing. But Courtney says free and Darius. Yeah. The links there if you want to pop on, Courtney.
Were Cockney and Darius still here? I can't see the chat.
I don't know.
Well, either way, they're good dudes.
Yeah.
Captain's awesome, and Darius is awesome. Yeah, good guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Got to pop on. I can still do another 45 minutes to an hour sort of thing. So, yeah.
So you're a night owl or a morning owl, Jens?
well, I don't stream much, do I? And so, yeah, I thought,
See,
Oh.
like when you stream at this time, I can actually catch you and be able to talk with you. like most of the time you stream, it's like when I'm like early in the morning for me, you know. So I end up watching them after the fact, or like with your Moon Knight series, I haven't watched any of them because I didn't want to get spoiled. But yeah, I will be going back and I will watch your like reviews.
Yeah, well, as I say, when you watch them, Citizen, you know, like, oh yeah, fucking, these are proper spoilers because I got loads of screenshots and that. So you're practically watching the fucking episode.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I go so in depth, like, that's why it's best off to watch the episode before you watch me review, unless you don't mind heavy fucking spoilers, because I practically.
Yeah, man, I've learned that about YouTube. Is like, if you like someone you really like on YouTube, will probably put out a lot of like reviews, but make sure you watch it first. You know, I mean that's a must. If you don't watch it first, you're gonna get spoiled. It doesn't matter if it's you or anybody. Like that's just how it goes. You know, because even if they try not to spoil it, they spoil it. You know, so you just gotta watch it, and then go back and watch the reviews.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Cody said, "Give us just a few minutes." Yeah, go. Yeah. Like I'd say, like I usually do 6 hours stream at the most. I think I did a 6.5. Oh, I did a 7.5 hour stream once. But yeah, but usually after the 6 hour mark on a stream, that's when I like to sort of start closing it.
How long have you been going tonight?
5 hours, 15 minutes.
Coming on up the end of the show.
Yeah,
you got another 45 minutes in you, Jens?
Oh yeah, and another 45 minutes.
This is a great conversation, man. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, so we hadn't spoken for a bit, and we're like caught up on the Batman sort of thing because
yeah. You had to stream about it, but like you had guests on and they were talking about other things, and yeah, it's good to be able to actually talk about the film with you. This is like months in the making, you know.
Yeah, and like CJH, fucking cool because I was talking to him and all about it, and that fucking. Well, I don't know what he does much nowadays, but seeing him in the chat now and again, but.
Oh, by the way, I noticed you did a Marty A timeline video.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. I saw it pop up today and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch it. I haven't got to it yet, but I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. That's awesome. So you broke down how Marty can go back to Marty, or how Marty A can go back to timeline A or something?
Yeah. Because like in Back to the Future, where I go through the timelines, I don't know if I've got all the timelines there, but I got 8 of them. So it's enough to explain sort of like the timeline theory.
And it's so fascinating to talk about, though, right? I mean, whatever anyone believes about it or thinks about it, I mean, it's so fucking fun to talk about, you know? Like the splitting timelines. There is splitting timelines in Back to the Future. I mean, it's undeniable, you know?
Yeah. Well, in Back to the Future, you really only see the 2 timelines of the timeline of him leaving 1985 and the timeline of him reviving back into 1985. Well, there's 7 other timelines which I counted that happen, but because he didn't go back to 1985, you don't see them timelines. They just happen. Well, at the end of Back to the Future, he's like family's fucking more successful than that because
check 1 2.
Yeah, and that, and so fucking.
Here he ends. Hello.
Yeah, you can't hear me.
I always feel like someone's watching me.
I think your mic's fucked there.
Jens, I can't hear you.
Well, I think your earphones are fucked because I'm
shit.
definitely
What happened?
talking.
All right, I'm gonna reboot. Oh, Jens is
Yeah.
gone.
No, I ain't gone.
Maybe Jens will reboot.
No, I'm here. I was just putting you on.
Who's watching? Who's watching me? You back?
You're right. Yeah, I'm back. My mic's working all right. It shows that in. But yeah, I was saying though, the timeline here though is
Hello,
fucking yeah.
Jens.
You reboot it yourself there.
All right, I'm gonna try a soft reboot.
Yeah, so the timeline here, it ends up into the timeline what you see. But if Marty wanted to come back from the timeline here, he could do it. And so I show how he could get back from the timeline that you see at the end of Back to the Future, how we can get back to his original timeline that you see him at the start of Back to the Future.
With his like parents all miserable and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check it out, Jens. I'm gonna check out your video.
Yeah. Well, I go into like the timelines and that to like explain to people who fucking don't know about timelines, like what timelines are about. Even though I fucking spelt timelines wrong because I put a gap, but it's more easier to read when there's a gap there because then it's like two letters that or two words that you see instead of one word that fucking it should have been. But I'd fucking done all the fucking screenshot sort of things and put timeline in with a gap. And so by that time, I'd realised, I thought, fuck that, I'm not fucking going back and fucking correcting all that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, in time theory and that, all you got to do to like stop like future timelines is go and stop yourself from making these future timelines.
But if you go back and stop yourself, you're going to create a new timeline. You know, just by going back and preventing the original timeline, you're going to create a new timeline. Like every time you travel back in time, you're going to create a new timeline. It's like, it's inevitable. But
yeah. But there's two timelines that both Martys can share. Well, they both living, but in different dimensions. Because I go into the dimensions because that's how it works. You got the same timeline but different dimensions. So when you watch the video, because once again, no one's come on and told me, oh yeah, no, that isn't how it happens. That's how it happens. That's how it's possible. And even if in that he can only live in one timeline, then there's only one Marty, which would be the original Marty, and so he ends up back in his timeline, and so it works out and that. So that's it. I ain't had anyone disagree with my theory, so But I've been right all the time and that.
Hey man, sorry about that.
Yeah, right, man.
My phone's getting low. I had to charge it and drop me out. But
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fucking punk being on the phone and that.
I always feel like.
Yeah, so that's it. No one's disputed my theory on how Marty can get back to Marty A. So
We'll have to watch your theory. I mean, just to grasp it, but you know, I'm open-minded. You know, I'm willing to hear any side of any argument. You know, but like so far at this point in Back to the Future, yeah, there's at least 2 timelines, maybe 3, maybe 4.
oh no, look at it. I saw 8, well, 7 different timelines, 8 including the original.
Wow. Awesome. Well, I have to watch your video.
Yeah. Because like one of the timelines I didn't even know about until I was doing a little bit of research on fucking, because I was having to get the fucking screenshots, you know, to like bring up and that, you know, to like, because I do it quite fucking good if I say so myself, you know, with the screenshot demonstration sort of thing.
Right. Like Mr. Brown does. Like when they plow through a series and show the screenshots. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, I do a sort of like diagram sort of thing where a bit of a like presentation sort of thing. So like do it in sort of like a presentation sort of thing. So like, because I'm doing lines and that as timelines, so you know, fucking try to explain it more to people who fucking can't grasp. Because like, even though most of the people who fucking I talk to and that, and I like subscribe to me, probably know about timelines and action films and all that, and Back to the Future and seen that. But in case it's someone that like hasn't seen Back to the Future or don't know about timelines, so I did it like for someone who don't know about timelines or Back to the Future.
I would hope if someone had never seen Back to the Future, like before they watch it first, then dive into the timelines. Because if they started reading about or like hearing stuff on YouTube about timelines before they ever saw it, they'd be like, "What the fuck? I don't want to watch this." It's like so confusing, you know. But
well, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, well, maybe I
like it's a great movie, but yeah, like they're so it's when you dissect it, there's all these timelines and possibilities and tangents. It's pretty mind blowing. Yeah.
Well, I just go into how we can get back to his original timeline, and so yeah.
So how could he get back to his original timeline? I haven't seen your video, so why don't you just sum it up for me?
He just stops himself from making the first timeline and then sends himself back in time, back to his original place. Because
so you're saying stop himself and like from when he escapes from the Libyans, like stop himself from doing that? Is that what you're saying? Or
no, when he comes into 1955. Anyway, it's a case of his first timeline happens when he hits the barn shed, right? And so all you got to do is just go back in time,
just show up, yeah,
and stop him from hitting the barn shed. And I go into how you do that because there's a few ways you'd be able to do it, but I just go into the way that I'd do it. Then you send him, because the reason why Marty opens up all them timelines is to get back to the future because he hasn't got no plutonium. But all you got to do is just give him some plutonium or a Mr. Fusion thing that, you know, makes,
Right.
isn't he? Send him back into the future, where he's back into his timeline, and because he hasn't disturbed any of the other timelines, he'll be back in his original timeline. And if the theory is you only believe there can only be one Marty existing, well, then the Marty who'll get sent back will just live his life out knowing that fucking he went back in time once and then got sent back to where he went back in time from himself. Or even if you didn't want to do that, you could fucking do it so you disguise yourself as someone else. So you just know someone else has fucking got there and give him. So, but yeah, once that happens, he's back in his own timeline. And then, but in Back to the Future, they believe in multiple timelines and dimensions because there's the timeline of when George isn't successful, and then there's a timeline where he is successful, and so there's two Georges living in two different dimensions, and so then you just go back in time and you'd be in different dimensions. It's pretty confusing if you don't know much about timelines and dimensions, but I show that in the video.
I'll have to watch it, man.
Yeah. When you watch it, you'll have a pretty good idea of what I like fucking I like saying, because fucking this is why I had to do a video, because when you tell people this, like, it's hard to fucking
articulate it all. Yeah, like with the video, you can plan out what you're gonna say, have a script and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like off the cuff, it's not as easy.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's hard to explain. Where we think I've done diagrams and that, and fucking little sort of like presentation sort of fucking bits and that, where fucking I show it, so you don't have to like think much. I like pretty much show it, because like some people, they can't fucking picture things in the head when you explain it to them, and so they have to see stuff visually.
Right. Yeah, some people are visual learners. Yeah.
So I've done with the video a more visual fucking explanation of what I'm explaining. And there was that where I go through the timelines and that, and so fucking, even though I say in the video, it's not a fucking essential fucking video on the timelines of Back to the Future Part 1, but it's as many timelines as I could find. And so fucking
you found 8. That's amazing. I can't wait to watch your video.
Yeah. Well, like, as I say, one of them I didn't even know until like I was sort of like looking for the pictures and that to put in this presentation sort of diagram sort of thing that I did on the video. And so it came across where like it said like, oh yeah, okay, this happened. Oh, did it? All right, I'll have to put that in. There's a timeline I didn't know.
It's like, the thing is though, whenever someone or a character travels back in time, they're gonna create a new timeline just by showing up. You know, because now they've altered the past by just showing up, because they weren't there before, but they are there now. So it's a new timeline. You know. So
no,
like what?
Not in Back to the Future. Only if you make major changes. That it like.
But that's the thing with Back to the Future, right from the get-go, he crashes through dude's barn and runs over the pine, so it becomes instead of Twin Pines Mall, Lone Pines Mall.
Well,
you know.
Well, look at the video. I explain how that can be prevented, and once that is prevented, the timeline stays the same.
Oh, so like You're saying like Marty travels back and stops himself from wrecking all that, and like stops himself pretty much.
Yeah, it's in the video. That's what I
Okay,
said. That's
I haven't watched your video yet, so I'm just asking. I'll watch it though. I promise. I'll watch it
yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. Right. Well,
It's gonna be the first video I watch tomorrow when I wake
right.
up.
Yeah. Well, put a comment like saying, "Hey, it's Courtney." Saying if you sort of like think it's possible, or if you don't.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you're a logical dude, Jens. So I mean, I wouldn't think you'd be putting out no bullshit. So I want to see it. Yeah, I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
And I'll factor it into my equation of Back to the Future for sure.
Hey, look at Courtney. She's got. Is that your? Oh, your bike,
That's,
Courtney.
that's my mom. Actually, I had that up for Mother's
All
Day.
right.
I didn't take it down on this account. That's my mama. It's
Right.
changed to me. That's a cool picture, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought it was
There I
you.
am. There.
Courtney Love. Hey, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, right. Do you know what's really
Just
funny?
kidding. Good to see you, Courtney.
I recognize you from the chats, right? Where do I recognize you from? I know your name.
No, we know each other from the chats. I've seen you in the chats, Courtney.
Do I see you from like the Comic Street stuff, or more like where do I see you from? I can't put it together right now, but the 333 will always resonate because those are my numbers too.
Probably about 100 live stream chats. I'm a chat rat.
So. Yeah, me too. Well, I'm like a middle of the night chat rat. So yeah, I don't sleep at night. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
Well, welcome aboard.
Yeah, doing all right. Yeah, we was getting into a good talking about the Batman and Star Wars.
It's been a great show. I mean, this is great.
I'm just kidding. I heard Back to the Future and I was like, yes.
Yeah. Have you seen my new video, Courtney?
No. What do you mean new video?
Yeah. There we go. Let me get.
He made a new Back to the Future video. Like I still have yet to watch it too, but I saw it pop up, but it's like 20 minutes long, so I gotta like.
Oh, just put it in the private.
Set aside
I'll
20
watch
minutes
it later.
to watch it.
Yeah.
All right. Wait.
I will definitely watch it. Back to the Future. Gosh, Back to the Future was what made me so disappointed when 2020 hit because we weren't flying around in like hover cars. Like we were promised that.
Yeah.
Hi, Darius.
Darius.
Fuck the future. Where's our hoverboards?
I know. They had that fake commercial with Tony Hawk. Did anyone see that like a couple years back where they made people believe there was actually like a hover skateboard and Tony Hawk did the commercial for it? It was hilarious. People fell for it.
That. Oh wait. Now that you mention it, that I do remember that they hoaxed people and said he invented hoverboards and Tony Hawk was riding around on it. Yeah, I totally remember that now. Nice.
Oh yes, this is an interesting concept.
Yeah. Well, I was told it's not possible, but I believe
when I sit down and actually watch this whole thing, you said it's like 20 minutes. I will give you my opinion on it.
No, it's 26 minutes.
I'll probably think it's possible, to be honest, but I have to watch and see your points, and then I have to go and research my points or pull them out of my brain. That doesn't function all the time.
Well,
man.
Thing is, if you go and like watch Captain Cockney Spock's channel, like he like goes so deep into the time travel, it's like, yeah, it's hard to wrap your mind around it all, but it's fun.
From his thing for a while.
It's fun. It's a fun subject to think about. I love thinking about time travel and timelines and all that.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I'm in an in-between time, like in this lifetime. I believe in different lifetimes and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah, well, this is what Back to the Future has, like different dimensions and timelines.
Yeah, I think I believe in stuff like that. I do.
Yeah. Well, in Back to the Future, they do, and so I explain how Marty can get back to his original timeline from the 8th timeline, H, which, as I say, it might not be the final timeline that but it's the final timeline I could find.
That's fascinating. I'm really interested in how you did this. I'm so interested in how you like to explain this.
It's like the 7th timeline. Holy crap. I didn't even know that many existed in Back to the Future.
Yeah, well, most of it you will have like known and that, but like it's one of them where every time a change in the timeline happens, it creates a new timeline. And so even though they're quite similar timelines, they're not exactly the same. And so it's a new timeline.
When he's like hopping around in different days of different periods, right? Is that what you mean? Like, or no? Am I totally off?
No, well, the main timeline.
Are you talking about like parallel timelines and stuff? No.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay. I'm like, no, just go on, and I'm totally off.
Because the major timeline in Back to the Future, as most people will know, is when Marty pushes his dad, George, away from the car and he gets knocked down. Well, it was his dad in the original timeline who got knocked down and his mum falls in love with George.
Right.
Well,
she was the one reading George's underwear, not Marty's, in the original version.
Yeah.
No, he's wearing
Calvin Klein.
These are George McKlein's.
Yeah. The Calvin Klein underwear.
Anyway,
yes.
George originally was the one who fell from the tree and got hit by the car. Yeah.
Yeah. And so fucking, it's one of them where there was a few timelines that, like, when you know about the Pan Malls, where he knocks one of the palm trees down, and so because at the Pan Mall, it goes from Twin Pan Mall when he goes back into timeline H, the 8th timeline, where Twin Pan Malls is now called Lone Pan Malls.
Oh yeah, okay.
And so there's other timelines and that. I could go into it, but I'm not, because I've done a video on it, and so
you've done a video.
Yeah, I want to watch the video. I do.
That's why I fucking did the video, so I don't have to fucking go into this shit. I can say, look, watch the video. 26.
Sorry, Jens. I should have watched it. I should have watched it before I came on.
You're like, don't make me explain it again. I did a fucking video. Excuse my language.
Just blame Citizen. It's all my fault. But I'll watch it. I will watch that, Jens. I promise. Like, next thing, like when I go to sleep tonight, first video I watch tomorrow on YouTube will be your Marty A timeline video. So I'll check it out.
Well, I promise I'll watch it. I'm stuck in Colorado. I've got nothing
and I'll leave
to do.
a comment too.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, because like I don't really boast about my videos being real great and that, because like I usually fucking like just take a few fucking screenshots and that. But in this one, I have fucking done like a good job on it. Yeah, where like I made sure that visually what I'm saying visually you can sort of see. So there's no sort of like, oh well, I didn't understand that part, or there might be fucking, oh well, I didn't understand that part, but then I'll be like, oh, how fucking more clear can I make this? But
no, if you're proud of it, it's good. I know that. So usually if someone's proud of something they made, you know, because you don't boast like that about your stuff, you know. So I believe in you.
Jens is a humble man.
He is. So I'm excited.
And he has good taste in movies.
He's got good taste in everything. Music too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There is a few things where I have got a bit of bad taste in. Usually
don't we all?
Stuff where, but I love it. Yeah, like
Are you a sugar addict like I am? Yeah, I'm a sugar addict.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm a total
some
sugar
stuff
addict.
where, yeah.
Sugar is
I've got
legitimately addictive.
Yeah, I've got real good taste in eating like sugar products, but yeah, it's okay. Bit of a bad habit to have too much. It's not to have one, but I have too many. That's why I lost most of my teeth, because I just drink loads of sugary stuff and eat sugary stuff. Even though I brush my teeth, so my teeth are fucking good. It's just my gums. I think the sugary sort of like fucking.
I'm super paranoid about my teeth because I eat too much sugar, but also because I have that stupid osteoporosis thing. And your teeth are bones, so I'm like constantly like flossing and brushing because I don't want to lose my teeth. It's a fear of mine.
Yeah, well, I didn't floss much. Yeah, well, I should have flossed
what happens
more than I should have. But yeah,
You should
I
floss.
just to brush my teeth.
Floss.
Yeah, me. That's how I used to be.
Well,
I was just gonna say, oh my god, I know your name is Jens, but I just gonna say Jen. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. That's how I used to be. I didn't floss like as a kid. Like my parents, my mom, I should just say, never like. I don't know. I flossed as an adult finally, but I just used to brush my teeth. It's funny.
Floss, you might be amazed at what you will find.
Oh my goodness, you are right. It's disgusting.
Remember Kingpin? That scene in Kingpin?
Oh God,
where
there's so many
like
scenes.
teaching Ishmael how to floss. He's like, you'll be amazed at what you'll find. He's like,
Yes.
whoa, this is floss. So fucking funny. Anyway.
Thanks, Darius. Darius is he's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Darius is still here?
He just came back, I think.
Yeah.
Darius.
Munchausen.
Yeah,
Darius, you need to make him a moderator or something. He can he'll drop your video links and stuff like that. Do you know how to do it? Just hit the 3 dots on the right. Go to the actual like page, like the actual.
No, but you've got to be on your YouTube.
No, you could just open up the actual channel, like your channel. You know, like you're watching it as another person on a different tab, and then you hit the 3 dots and just hit add as moderator or something. He's even doing moderator duties as a non-moderator. Darius, you're amazing.
Actions. That is moderator. Yeah. Darius Bunchausen is now a moderator. So
well, hey, moderate me too. Gotta moderate citizen. I mean, shit, man.
Well, no, yeah, but this fucking thing is how. Yeah, it don't go that far back.
Yeah, you have to comment probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
don't do it. That's fine.
I don't care about having a wrench because I'm slow anyway.
Well, you know, Jens, I'm a wrench in spirit no matter what, so it's all good.
Yeah. All right. Is it Mon? Can you drop a link in that, Darius? Drop citizens and Courtney's and everyone else and
I feel bad. Like people keep doing that, and people are subbing to me, and I don't stream that much. I really gotta get my shit together.
Oh, but you do some good streams. Have good guests on because I saw you streaming that way. You had like
I actually like how you had
from Midnight Sage, John, didn't you?
Say that one more time. I didn't hear the last part.
You had Tom from Midnight Sage.
Yeah, he came. He surprised me. I had him and Nick Weiser came on, and that was for my birthday. That was nice of him. I had no idea he was going to be there. He just popped in because
You had Tom from Midnight's Edge on your channel?
Yeah, last it was my birthday.
Wow, that's
Sunday, cool. But I did a stream the night before. Like I did a stream Friday the 13th. It depends. What time zone are you in, Citizen?
West Coast.
Okay, so it was still Friday the 13th for you. It was at like or maybe not. It was probably 12:30 a.m. your time Saturday.
Friday the 13th, I was watching Doomcock, I think.
No, it was Saturday the 14th, technically. I started at, I'm on Mountain Time right now because I'm in Colorado, but I'm usually East Coast. But I started at like, oh, wait, no, it would have been Friday the 13th. I don't know. I'm getting confused with my time zones. I'm all over the place. But it was basically the night. It wasn't my birthday. My birthday was Sunday, and I streamed from Friday till Saturday morning, like late night. You know.
Well, happy 9th birthday, Courtney.
Oh yeah, I'm 44. Let me tell you, it gets more exciting every year. Old. I don't want to get any older.
I'm about to be 42, so I'm just behind you a little bit.
You're in your 40s. That's like the worst thing to say. I hate that. Like when you're 40, you can just be like, oh, I'm 40. But then when it's sort of like 41, 42, 43, 44, you're in your 40s.
Being 40 is badass because you're smarter than you were like when you were half your age, and you were still an adult back then. So
I know. And you still kind of look younger. I feel like you really start aging like after 40. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
No, you can keep yourself fit though. So like, probably, yeah. What worry? That's what fucking can age people.
Well, I think a lot of it for me is the meds that they have me on too, because like chemo meds make your skin like you get like thin skin, so I feel like I have wrinkles. Like my family doesn't get wrinkles. We age really well. I'm pissed. I'm mad. I don't want wrinkles. But it is what it is. Especially because I don't drink anymore. Like I'm not like beating my like drinking made me look older for some years, and then I looked younger from quitting drinking. And I quit smoking cigarettes.
Oh yeah,
like I should look young. I don't know. People say I still do, so I shouldn't talk shit. But
there's what's it? I forget what fruit or veg it is you eat for better skin, but yeah, some fruit or veg.
Oh, I do all I take biotin and stuff like that. I'm definitely besides the sugar part of it, I adhere to my diet pretty well, which is like I try and stay. It's so boring. I cheat on the gluten part, but I try and stay like gluten free most of the time because it's like inflammatory. And I'm not allergic. I'm not allergic to it, but my illness is inflammatory.
I don't gluten. Gluten, buckle to me.
Gluten is delicious.
Have you had that gluten-free shit?
Gluten-free shit sucks. Yeah, I know. And I try and do dairy-free, except for chocolate and ice cream.
Although I'll have to say, on the gluten bread, if you grill it and make toast and put some fucking stuff on it, then you can get away with it. But if you're having that gluten-free, I bought some because it gets reduced a lot because fucking no one buys it.
It's horrible tasting. It's like cardboard.
In a sandwich, it's like fucking sand.
Yeah, there's only one company like that I think can pull off. Well, this is ridiculous, but like like pizza, like they do gluten-free and they do gluten-free and dairy-free pizza. But that Daiya brand, Daiya. They actually, if you buy their and it's meatless too. This sounds like it would be terrible, but it's their supreme pizza. They actually pull it off. It's the only thing that I can say is kind of decent gluten free. Otherwise, I don't know. You just go for the obvious stuff like popcorn is gluten free because it's corn.
Yeah.
You can't mess that up. It is what it is.
Like salads and that.
Yeah, and Snyder's pretzels. I should be endorsed. I'm just kidding. They make really good gluten-free pretzels, actually.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jens. Salad is gluten-free.
Unless you put croutons on it.
Growers approve. Eat green leaves.
I don't want a salad because you're getting that vitamins and vitamins that you can't get from meat, and then same with meat. You get vitamins and vitamins from meat that you can't get from vegetables. So
yeah, it's all chemistry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's really interesting what Darius is saying because he's saying I'm not allergic to gluten, and that's the same way I am. I'm not allergic, but he says, but I don't think I digest wheat properly. Bread makes me feel weird. Pizza puts me right to sleep. I feel that way now, Darius. After I cut a lot of gluten out of my diet, that's how I feel. I think that just in general, it's the type of whatever you would even call it. What is gluten? I don't know, whatever you call it.
Well, gluten is from wheat. or something, right?
Yeah.
Like bread
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
think it's just because of the inflammatory properties of it. It's like a highly inflammatory thing. Like that's why I
Yeah, but
cut it out. I think that's why.
I do wheat though. I love wheat stuff, so that's why I'm like I ain't eating gluten shit, gluten free stuff.
I love bread, but I can see what he's talking about. Like it makes me tired too after cutting it out. Like after adhering to like the healthier type of diet. When I do eat the foods like that, I get kind of so. I feel him on that.
Yeah, stick to the salads.
I
Salads are
Salad,
good
chicken.
because they're like a good lunch, and like you don't lose energy. You feel more energetic after you eat it.
I love salad.
A good salad with tomatoes and like peppers and
I can't have
olives.
regular
I
lettuce
fucking love
though.
that shit.
I have to do like cabbage or like which is fine with me. But yeah,
Diet.
olives.
Yeah.
The Mediterranean diet. That's where it's at. I don't know how I totally derailed the conversation. I don't know. Oh no, he brought up sugar. That's how
We're
this
talking
started.
about Batman. What the hell? Way to go, Courtney.
No, he
Yeah.
just talked about sugar. Then we got turned to this.
We're talking about
Batman.
Robert Pattinson's diet plan for
Yeah,
Batman now.
I think
gluten-free
Batman
diet.
eats high protein and low gluten, and that's why he's Batman.
Well, my dad probably eats high gluten because he eats a lot of wheat and that one. Because like
The
protein,
debate:
a lot,
what does Batman eat?
a lot, yeah, a lot. Actually, he probably only eats sort of gluten products when he
He
needs the
doesn't eat
energy.
soy. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no. Batman, he can't afford to live to eat soy. he beating the shit out of criminals.
Well, he's like a billionaire. I would think he'd like eat like shark meat, shark steaks or something.
I had
No,
shark
no,
one
no.
time.
No, he eats lobster.
Yeah, the most
used to
expensive
be-
shit, caviar.
It's so
the
funny
most
'cause
expensive
lobster
shit
used
you
to
can
be a
get.
poor
Steak,
person's food.
T-bone steaks.
I'm not a huge red meat person. I force myself to eat it, but I'm more like dairy. I mean, not dairy. What am I trying to say? Poultry. I
Yeah.
like chicken.
Yeah, what does Batman eat? Does he eat bats?
No.
See,
that's
that would be a
cannibalism
cool.
for a minute.
That would be a cool Batman prequel. Like show like Bruce Wayne like chowing on bats,
Biting the head off a bat like Ozzy.
like Ozzy. Yeah, like, Rock. I'm Batman.
I just realized I started typing to Darius in the chat like 10 minutes ago and never hit enter, so I'm just going to delete that. It's irrelevant now. Yang, I haven't heard you do any karaoke lately.
Oh, I did it on Bill.
Tomorrow or today, later today, right? It's Bill's, I think. When were you on that? I want to tune in. Yang is a great singer.
Hey, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was on his last stream. I think he did. It was like
I tuned in late to that one.
Well, I was the last person on because Darius was there. Because
I do remember seeing your little castle thing, but I didn't hear you sing.
No.
Think about it.
Yeah, because like I got there like really, so like everyone was like singing their songs and that. And then it got to my turn, and Bill thought I'd fucking had the karaoke set up, but I didn't. I said, "Oh no!"
I did
and
see
then
that.
So yeah, and so it took about fucking 5 minutes to get it set up, and then I sang because I did Ian Drury in the because it took about 10 minutes because I think fucking the first 5 minutes was looking for an Ian Drury in the Blockhead song that they couldn't find and that because
it's not like something common.
Yeah. It wasn't what was his common songs and that and so fucking it. Then another 5 minutes to find an Ian Drury song, and then I sang.
Which one? I don't remember what you did. All I remember is like hit me with your rhythm. I was going to say all I remember is hit me with your rhythm stick. That song.
That was it. I sang one song, and then it was like Good night, all. Because it was like 5 hours stream mode. Bill had fucked his voice up.
I'm afraid to go do karaoke now because you have people like, well, you're good. Darius is amazing. He has Anthony from Dark Gift on there all the time, who's amazing. CC karaoke now and revision with back Jude, I forget, Brad or something's his name. Amazing. Bill's amazing. Like everyone's such a good singer. And then you have Six come on, and Six is like holy cannoli, you know? She's so good. I just want to go on there and like scream like a Joan Jett song or something, like Bad Reputation.
Yeah.
But I'm a musician, I'm just not a singer. Really.
Yeah. Well, picking the right song though. Picking the right song. Because
I love rock and roll. I can't go wrong with that one.
Yeah, that one's easy. I like Bad Reputation, or I like I Hate Myself for Loving You. That's a good song too.
Yeah. Well, it's picking the right song for your voice because some people pick a song that their voice doesn't suit, and unless you've got the ability to change your voice pitch and sort of accent sometimes, depending on what song it is, then it won't sound right. And so it's picking that song that suits your voice or singing.
Yeah, it's got to be in the right key too, because a lot of people will pick a song in a key. Like you could change the key, but that's complicated for if you're not like if you don't have a program or if you can't like transcribe it. But a lot of people pick things in the wrong key, so it gets out of their range.
Some people just can't fucking sing.
Well, that's me pretty much. That's me. You can put me in
I mean, what's worse than going to karaoke and hearing someone who can't sing, but they think they can sing, and they're like, every note is off, and you're just like, oh, you feel so bad for them.
The people that
get off the fucking
you're right.
stage.
The people that think they can, but they can't. But then there's the people that know they can't, and they do it, and that's funny. That's
exactly.
Like,
yes. There's the ones who think they're great, but they're horrible, and like people who know they're not great, and they roll with it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. I would if I did it. I'm like, the last time I sang karaoke, I actually sang "I Love Rock and Roll," which is funny that he said that. It was in a Hell's Angels biker bar in New Hampshire. So random, and I got like a standing ovation, of course, because like all. I was probably like one of 3 chicks in there, but those were my drinking days. I had a lot more liquid courage.
Yeah. Well, Darius, backing me up, saying, it's like hit me with your broomstick. A bit later, putting that up.
Yeah, I used to sing karaoke all the time, and like I can say I've had standing ovations, but I've also had everyone walk out on me. I like had the best and the worst, but it was just fun. Too. I just enjoyed karaoke just to sing.
Yeah, totally. But if you can actually like piss people off enough to walk away, that's amazing too. That's amazing. See, I would take pride in that.
I sang "Dust in the Wind" by Kansas, and like everyone was like getting down on the dance floor, and they're like, "Oh, we got a karaoke singer, Citizen, come on up." Well, that like just filling my name, but I went up and sang "Dust in the Wind," and like everybody was like, "What the fuck? Like, get this guy off the stage."
I love it.
I was so embarrassed. Like I left immediately after. I was just like, okay, I'm out of here.
Oh, I would have just deemed myself like I would have been like, thank you, the worst karaoke singer ever. I'll be here next week. You gotta own that shit.
Yeah. But on the flip side, I have had a standing ovation. Like I sang Bohemian Rhapsody at a bar, and like a full bar, and everyone loved it. It was great.
Yangs
I hit all the high notes, Yeah,
I was gonna say that's hard to sing. That's a really hard one to sing. Yangs is really good. Like, remember when you were on that day with Sci-Fi Nation? If you and Sci-Fi Nation, Yangs, it was like morning for me, but
Wi-Fi.
Killing it. You're just killing it.
That guy's cool.
I was bringing up like any song that I wanted, and Yangs knew it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have got a pretty good knowledge of music. Apart from like when it gets to the 2000 era, that's when I sort of like. Wow.
Me too. That's me, exactly. It's weird. Yeah. After 2000, I have a lot of like knowledge of like pop music because I worked in schools. So like the high school kids, I would know what they listen to. Like, but I don't know it's like what I would listen to in those like, you know.
Yeah,
but pre 2000.
Yeah, well, a few albums have been released because I was listening to a day or two ago some new songs from AC/DC.
What?
I haven't heard newer AC/DC, but Guns N' Roses has a newer, really good song.
Well, AC/DC, yeah, the fucking yeah. I got to listen to the Guns N' Roses album and that. Yeah, they got the album. It's the original members, isn't it? Slash Axel Duff.
Yeah, the new song.
I don't know Steve Hadley, but
I'll find it. I'm gonna mute myself while I talk to myself doing this. I talk to myself.
AC/DC has new music. Holy shit! I didn't even know.
Yeah.
When did it come out?
About a month or two ago.
Damn. Is it good? Yeah. You like it?
Yeah, there's AC/DC sort of fucking album. Fucking some good. Obviously, it's not fucking as good as their fucking back catalogue, but
right.
Yeah, the song called like "Safe in New York," where "Power Up." There we go.
It's a good song. I feel safe when I'm in New York City. That's a good song. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it. Yeah. But that's off the new album, AC/DC.
Oh, wow. That's an old track.
Power Up. 17th.
I guess they must have redid it or something.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
In November. Yeah, they might have fucking. Oh, yeah. No, it was released 2 years ago.
I feel safe when I'm in New York City. Who the fuck would feel safe in New York City other than AC/DC, I guess? I mean, fuck.
Yeah. I think the video in that it's like showing like they feel safe because there's a lot of cops around them.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I was muted still. Sorry. I'm talking like an idiot. I feel safe in. Well, not anymore. Actually, that's a lie. Never mind.
Hey, blame AC/DC. Don't blame me.
I'm gonna put in the private chat because I can't put in the public, but it's the new Guns N' Roses song. It was like 8 months ago. It's called Hard School. Just check it out sometime. It's really good. It's super like it's like it's not a more like old school, like almost like a punk feel to it. It's pretty cool.
Does Guns N' Roses, do they have Axl back or no? Or is it like a new band or a new singer?
No, I think it should be
original.
I believe so. Now you're gonna make me question myself.
I'm just curious because
I think it is all original.
I think well they broke up a long time ago. Everyone knows that, but
yeah.
If they actually got Axl back, that'd be cool. I mean, news to me. If they did. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I gotta look it up. You guys can look it up whenever. I don't know. It'll take me a while. I'm slow. Yeah, this is in September of 2021 though. It's called Hard School, but school is SKOOL. It's good. Darius, you should check it out if you haven't heard it. It's pretty sweet, in my opinion.
I'll check it out after the show. I can't now.
Well, yeah,
but
obviously. That's why I was just putting that out there.
Cool.
I just saw that it looks like they covered Ain't It Fun. If they covered the Dead Boys, Ain't It Fun, I'm gonna freak out. Sorry, this is just me. Now I got into doing something different. Sorry, guys. Just came across that. Keep talking. I feel like I ruined everything.
Pause it.
So anyway, back to Moon Knight. Just kidding.
There you go. You can see it. Hey, because I'll tell you something. I saw a lot of people in Moonlight, the song where like, done by, and some Umperdink, Herbert Umperdink does a song called fucking, but it's in Moonlight, one where it's like, I wake up, I break up sort of thing. But anyway, that did quite well. I think people's been thinking that.
I feel really dumb right now
Wait,
because the song I was just
who?
talking about is on the Spaghetti Incident. Go on.
What's that?
Not
What's
this
that
song.
dude's first name? I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember his first name. The Humperdinck dude. I know who you're talking about.
Herbert, I think it is.
Like an old. It's a classic song, like an old song. Yeah.
Yeah. I was listening to it and that.
Engelbert. It's not Engelbert.
Yeah, that's not right.
Engelbert.
That's not right.
Engelbert. Not humble. Yeah, Engelbert, not humble bear. Know what I said.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
I would say Humperdinck.
He's an older artist. I recognize the name. I think I heard one of his records like years ago. Yeah. Okay, got it. Rock. This is a good stream.
It is. These are the most fun kind of streams. Come on, the randomness.
Courtney is here now. It's all good.
Yeah.
That's my crappy Sean Connery accent.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Derp. I
fun. Such fun.
Yes, that is like. Do you know that's like one of my favorite bands of all time, the Dead Boys. I freaking love Young, Loud, and Snotty. That's like one of my favorite albums ever written. Debaters. Man.
Yeah.
And then they
I don't know.
Then they did Lords of the New Church. He did Lords of the New Church after that band. Do you remember them, Young? You know good stuff. You know good stuff.
No, because like it might be an American band where fucking Guns N' Roses covered it. I remember listening to it on the Guns N' Roses. Okay.
Yeah, on the Spaghetti Incident. Mm-hmm. So the original version is by a Cleveland, Ohio OG, like old school punk band called the Dead Boys. They were they were original American punk, just not necessarily classified as East Coast or West Coast. Cleveland.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're good.
Yeah, I like Guns N' Roses version of it, and they'll probably keep to the near on much to the original.
Yeah, the words were great. It's the words were really good to that. Ain't it fun when you've broken up every band you've begun? Ain't it fun when you know you're gonna die young? It's just like a good I don't know, rock and roll, like rock star kind of song.
Yeah, he rocks that one, yeah.
Do you know, I haven't had a cigarette so in March it was 5 years, and I still want one every day.
I'm still going right now.
I heard the lighter, and I'm telling you, every day I want one still. It never goes away.
I quit smoking for like 7 years, but then I started again.
That's why I'm refusing to start again, because I'm so afraid that it'll be like all over. Because I'm really proud of myself for going 5 years.
Yeah, you're better off if you like are on that track. Don't even take a puff. Don't even go down that road. Don't even try it.
I know. I know myself that would go bad, because I tried that with like alcohol before.
Yeah,
and I can't do it with alcohol either. I know I just can't drink. That's it. If I start, it's all over. And I'm pretty sure with cigarettes, it would be right back to it. So
yeah, slippery slope. Like once you like one step, you're sliding down the hill, and you're like back into it. Yeah, it's like I hope to be a future like former smoker in the future, but who knows?
It's funny, they still put like on your like medical reports. I don't know if they do this everywhere, but here they put like it's like a level of smoker you are. And even if you're a former smoker, they put like this thing, since I smoked for 25 years, even though I haven't smoked for 5, there's like a certain, I don't know, I'm not describing it right, but they put a level, like I'm still considered like a risk smoker type in essence, if that makes sense. Like, because I smoked for so long before, like the number goes down each year, but I don't know if they do that everywhere. I know that was totally not explained right, so I apologize. I'm just gonna like nip that one in the.
No, I follow you. I follow you.
Spaghetti incident. I'm gonna just keep looking at that. Spaghetti. Yeah. What time is it there? Like 11:30?
No, 10:30.
10:30. Yeah, I told you I'm off because I'm not on the East Coast right now. It's 5:30 a.m. on the East Coast, I guess.
Yeah. Well, as I say, like I only do like one stream sort of thing a week. So
yeah, I was trying to do every single week for a while, but you got, well, you know, it's like my streams are very far, like they're random when I do them. Like I don't, if I plan one, I tend to like not want to do it. I'm really weird like that. I think it's like an anxiety thing. But if I just say, okay, I'm going to like stream right now and like shoot something out to a couple people that day, then I'll do it. Like, you guys want to come on? That's how I do. But yeah, we're surprised that Tom came on. That was shocking. It was very nice of him.
Yeah.
But then with more followers comes more responsibility. You feel like I'm supposed to be putting out content or something. That wasn't the point for me. That wasn't the point of YouTube for me, I should say.
Well, yeah, I've got to that stage with YouTube where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like quit because I'm doing a bit too much, I think.
No, you're not. You put out content, and like you have like you put like energy into it. Like that's commendable. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot
but
speak
yeah,
tonight.
No, I'm gonna get to that stage though where doing a Wednesday on the Bond streams, it's like, well, as I finish the Bond streams, I'm gonna give it a rest on a Wednesday for a bit. I might come back and start doing reviews on Wednesday on other films, but for now, I've got to a stage where it's like, yeah, I'm getting the Bond because I've got 10 more Bond films to do. Oh,
there's so many of them.
Yeah, is there like 30 Bond films or something?
26
like, altogether.
Well, 26, but yeah, so like 26 I'll be reviewing, but there's 22 or 23 like original official Bond films. But
you're a Bond pro though now. That's cool.
Oh, I don't know about. Well, yeah, yeah, probably more people because but I don't know quite a lot about Bond films, though, because like I've seen most of them. Because in the UK, the Bond films get played nearly every sort of holiday, and that used to.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, and especially at Christmas time, there's always a Bond film on, and New Year's Eve, and like I think one time they did like where there was played all the Bond films, like, but this was like a few years ago, sort of thing.
Did they do like a Bond marathon?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So yeah, I think they went up to like fucking Pierce Brosnan. I think it was when the Daniel Craig films started, and so they did like up to the Pierce Brosnan to get you pumped up for the Daniel Craig.
I see. That's all. The last one that I saw was, and I saw it in the theater. I never saw anything after that. Was was it GoldenEye? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Is that yeah, that's the last. That was like in the 90s, I think. Right?
Yeah,
that's the last one I saw.
Yeah. Well, like that's what I'm doing tomorrow or today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because like Yeah. Because I should be all right with that one because I got the game on the 64, and so like you pretty much sort of playing the film sort of role, and so yeah, the plot line.
1995. Yeah, I just looked it up. That makes sense. I was like a senior in high school when that came out.
Well, hey Jens, Courtney, I gotta go, but awesome to hang out with you too. But
It was really
take
nice
care.
talking.
Catch you
You have an
next
awesome-
time.
Jens, you probably want to end anyway. Aren't you past your
And
6
Jens,
hour point?
I'll watch your Martier video tomorrow. Promise.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's up. Before you go, man, you want to plug her out?
What's up?
Out. You want to plug?
Plug your channel.
Like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
channel.
subscribe to Jens and hit the like and subscribe button.
well,
And subscribe to Courtney as well.
Subscribe to
Yeah.
Citizen 333.
Because you'll be doing some live streams, but yeah, on the Obi-Wan Kenobi series when it comes out.
Oh wow!
It's coming up. We're gonna talk a bunch of shit. Can't wait.
I'm just subbing to you, and I'm really excited that you have like Flight of the Conchords on there.
Oh,
got me
cool.
really excited.
Oh,
I
you're
love
looking
that
at my
show.
channel. Awesome.
Yeah, I just subbed you.
Yeah, subscribe to my channel if you want. If not, it's okay.
Well,
Thanks,
I
Courtney.
did.
Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that.
Of course. I'm excited now. I just looked at some of the stuff you have. Pretty cool.
But yeah, great talk, Jens.
Yeah.
Catch you next time, man.
Have a
Yeah,
good
man.
one.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Courtney, Jens.
Peace
Later.
out, yo.
Remember to give me the fucking shout for fucking the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. Even though he's gone, so he won't want to read it, but
Who was that for? For Potato? Is that what you said?
Well,
You said Revan, sorry.
Well, he wants to do some more live streams sort of and get back on doing live streams. So I said, oh, yeah, I'll pop on as a guest for you and like talk about the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, even though it's just going to be me saying, yeah, it was shit.
You're interesting to listen to.
Well, I'm not watching it, but I know it's going to be shit. And so if he says something like, oh, there was a good part in that, then I'll think, oh, right, well, maybe it wasn't shit. But I reckon it's going to be me listening to Citizen 333 saying, oh, this was shit, that was shit. And I'm just going to sit there and agree with him. Be like, yeah, told you. You knew it.
Yeah. You're silly. Well, you're past you're almost at 6.5 hours.
Now the conversation's good on that because I could get the guitar out and all for a half hour or something.
Do whatever you want.
It says no one ever has really gone no. And cheers, gents. Yeah, and Courtney saying yeah, it's so true.
It's true. When you get off, I'm always like still there, like listening when I do that too.
He says it's all shit.
I still never. I was gonna go get food before from the kitchen, but I got stuck on the phone. That's why it took me so long to come on stream. But what time are you streaming later, Jens? Do you have something up already? I can just find it probably.
Yeah, well, it'd be the GoldenEye stream. Yeah.
Let me set a reminder. Oh, I have your reminders on. I just never get reminders anymore. I feel like.
Yeah, well, you won't me because I'm shadow banned probably because do too much masculine stuff.
I don't even know what shadow banning is.
What?
I don't even know what shadow banning is. I know nothing about anything.
Yeah, well, it's basically just making your figures fucking seem lower than they are. So
the algorithm. It messes with your algorithm.
Yeah. So like, people don't get your views because the YouTube algorithm thinks that you haven't got as many views. Yeah.
But that's mean.
Yeah. What shadow banning?
Mean people. I'm looking at your channel really quick, so I can just book. I don't want to miss that later. I mean, I can always watch it after, but I like to watch it when it's on. I like to watch it live. Although I'm not going to be able to be up all night. Actually, I will be. I just won't sleep. I have like a really early doctor's appointment on Thursday. But I say I'll go to sleep early. I know I won't.
Yeah.
I never do.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably be doing it quite early, so it'll be about 11 o'clock. Hopefully, I'll be starting it, so I'll get it finished by about 1 o'clock.
I'm just making a reminder for myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to be. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm just really bad at doing two things at once.
12 hours time. I'll be doing it.
Well, why don't you go rest your voice then, and I will get something to eat.
Oh well, yeah. Well, yeah.
I always love being on stream with you. You're like my. I'm always excited because I'm always when like no one's on, you're on, and it's like Jens is there. You're a good. You're like a good. You always have a good vibe about you.
Yeah. Well, I'll say like I've been like I was going to play some guitar, but like, well then, wait.
Play some guitar if you want. I'll stick around for that.
All right then, yeah. Give us a sec then. So,
okay. You want me to talk to myself for a while?
Yeah.
I don't even know if anyone's listening. So Jens Petter is going to get his guitar right now, and he's a very talented musician. Everybody listening, there are 3 people watching. Everybody listening, you're really in for a treat. And if he sings also, then you're in for a double treat. I should never be a radio DJ. That's my thought for right now. On another note, if anybody follows the Amber Turd and Johnny Depp trial, Jens is probably going to get so mad at me for talking about all this crap. Today was an interesting day. Next subject. I don't know. Darius, where are you? Give me a subject. Something to talk about. I think Citizen 333 left me. I'm ruining your channel, Jens. I'm just kidding. This is what I do to 6 on my channel. And it's not that easy to just come up with something to talk about. I'll talk about going to see Goldeneye, which is what Jens is going to be talking about later. I remember going to see that with my boyfriend at the time, who this is like totally not acceptable these days, but I was a senior in high school and I think he was 23. Not cool. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. It's creepy. And I remember actually really liking that Bond movie, and I had only seen one Bond movie before that, and that was Goldfinger. The one is it called Goldfinger? I don't know. And then I actually got into some Bond stuff after that. But Jens does some really good Bond reviews. I'm waiting on him and his guitar. I forget what kind of guitar he plays. He told me once. If I was going for acoustic guitars, I like Martin D28s. If I was going for an electric, I like Gibson SGs because they have low action on the neck. If anyone knows about guitars. Jens, what is taking you so long?
Yeah.
It's hard to talk to myself like this. It's funny, I do it all day long alone, but when I'm live, it's like, what am I doing? I have no one to talk to. I hope I didn't destroy your channel.
Yeah. Well, I'm back anyway, so we're rocking out.
He's back, yes.
Yeah, see if we can get 1 million views.
I think we can do it. You can do it.
Well, yeah, it's a joint effort, sort of like on these streams where it's everyone's sort of like adding
What kind of guitar do you play again? I know you told me before.
Any. So, well, what I'm using now is a Rock Band S. Give Les Paul.
A Gibson Les Paul. Cool.
Well, a copy. A Gibson Les Paul copy by Rock Band. Real good copy in that. So
yeah,
very nice. But I have an effects pedal and all, which gives it the sort of rocking shit when I'm busting and that.
Nice.
Which, yeah, I was talking to Citizen 333 about it. Well, I fucking got into another conversation, but yeah, where just go sort of like playing outside and that. Find like a sort of place where there's quite a few people and that. And
oh, cool.
Yeah, and as long as you know about 6 songs you can play, half decent, then yeah. Just
you mean like being like a street performer type thing, right? Like people that'll yeah, that's cool. I love that kind of stuff. I've never done that myself, but I always support people that do it. That's what's fun about like the city, because you always have like different corners with people doing that. You don't see that around here where I'm now in Colorado. It's like
and like you need to get yourself some up that people can put the money in. Like
your guitar case or like a hat or like
I was gonna say usually you do that, but I don't, because I have this sort of like box thing that like folds up, that like I unfold, and like people can put money in that. And then I have an amp that's like 20 watts. Anything more than 20 watts, like
it's too much, probably, right?
Yeah, for like laws, because like you can't play music too loud or people complain.
Yeah, noise ordinances and stuff like that. Yep. That is so cool about you. I did not know you did that. That is awesome.
Yeah.
When I went to college in Boston, because I went to a music college, so we had students did that like all the time. But I lived right off of the street. My school was right like a block down from the street called Newbury Street, and they had some of the greatest street performers on that street. You'd get like this one group of men that would get like literally buckets, and they do these awesome like percussion type things, but like dance beats and stuff. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, and like dustbin, sometimes you use dustbin lids as like snares.
Yeah, it's cool. All right, well, I'm gonna mute myself while you play for a little bit. I'm just gonna be heating up food, but I'm here.
Yeah. What song? You want?
You pick the first one.
All right. Probably start off with a bit of Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, cool. All right, I'm here. I'm just muting.
Hopefully it sounds all right.
Everybody, we have Jens going for it. You muted yourself, Jens. Jens, you're mute. If you don't know. Are you there now? Yeah, you were muted. Yeah, nothing's coming through. Can't hear anything you're doing, Yang. You're probably gonna have to clip this end. Maybe it's just me. I'm gonna sign out and come back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Then so you kind of very low static. Yeah. Yeah, I should think it. This is why fucking I should really fucking get this at a nice setup. But I'll just have to listen to it. Here we go then. I'll go for number two. I think I know what the problem was. Yeah. Yeah, I got. Oh, I had my phone on there, so. I, so I could hear it. Yeah. Yeah. I've not put the volume up on a real daft mistake because I put the volume down low. So, because I know, like, if you put the volume up too high, it distorts it too much, and that, and so I put the volume down a bit low and that, but too low. Yeah. Got it. Gives you that. And 3 hour Bauer, but the skies are so blue. Sweet home, Alabama. I'm coming home to you. Yeah, bravo. Yeah, cheers, Courtney. And I'm going to be listening. But out of chat, Jens, I have to eat something before I die long. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll play some more. So, you sound good. Yeah, cheers, Courtney. Let's see. Here's a good one. The Time Warp. It's like soy as fuck, but the music's rocking as fuck. There you go. Shit. That would have sounded shit because I forgot to fucking. But it might have sounded alright, but not as good as because I forgot to put the echo thingy off. But yeah. I should get to a setup where I don't have to fuck around with this, and I can like fucking speak with a mic and all at the same time. Fucking tell you something. I'm going to have a look see if I can get a cheap 20 or 30 quid fucking sort of effort that'll do the job. Because I've got like equipment to fucking do, but it's fucking around and all that shit, and then fucking the cables can like crackle when they're fucking not put in right, and so if they've got a loose connection. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, but yeah, it's probably didn't sound that good. But anyway, let's fucking do it. Let me think. Um, oh yeah, a whole number. There we go. Beyond Blue Eyes. Let's see. I usually can do a pretty good version of this.
Yeah, should have sounded a bit better. Hopefully, anyway. I should have fucking listened, but oh no. I reckon it should be alright as long as I get the settings right. But it's always best to listen. So we could do another half hour, do a few more songs and that. Probably listen, see like if I'm getting it done right and that. But I didn't see any comments saying that, like, from Courtney saying, oh, can't hear you, so might be alright. But again, though, she's having someone sweet at the time, so you better fuck it, dark up your ass to tell you what you should be listening to your fucking channel. But it's a bit off putting because then it's like a few seconds behind, like 5 seconds. Like, oh, but at least you can hear if the distortion sounding all right. Yeah, I've done some Ozzy Osbourne, fucking Black Sabbath, Paranoid. 5 minutes sort of rest and that. Yeah, God, yeah. Yeah, yeah, and like, don't know, that is, but yeah, because like, I can't see it with my sort of fucking computer, you just don't register, but yeah, put some kind of emoji. But, yeah, because Courtney were like a bit of Paranoid by Black Sabbath. Good song. Well, I know how to play. I should really bust this song a bit more, but I don't really bust this one as much as I should do. Because I saved this from when I get fucking gigs and that, but it's getting gigs. Because fucking bunch of pricks and that. And unless you're kissing their ass, they're not going to let you on because they don't want you like saying shit like, "Oh yeah, the acts have been shit, but I'm here now," sort of thing. Which I wouldn't do anyway. I just go on there and play. There's too much fucking soy shit around. Like, ugh. One or two fucking people that can play guitar, but it's usually really heavy shit. So that fucking so, there's some good guitarists in that, but it comes to fucking rocking like folklore. No, there's not many. That's why I fucking find it ass. And it's one of them where I don't ass kiss the fucking organisers or whatever fucking thingy night it is. So I've got to find myself somewhere where fucking they'll let me play without ass kissing them. Fucking, oh yeah, oh you have great acts on. It's like, no, you fucking don't. You have one or two good acts, and the rest are fucking average Joes. Sort of like fucking can strum a guitar. Right, so yeah, fucking. But I usually busk in that shit, so fucking. It's like where I'm getting to that stage where I fucking might not even need a fucking place to just fucking get a mic set up and that, do some background sort of shit. Fuck it. What even bother fucking trying to sort fucking. But the thing with that though is then you have to carry all your equipment and fucking set it up and all that shit. But I can't find any fucking places to gig in that though. Yeah, that might be my only option. Anyway, here we go. Bit of Black Sabbath, Paranoid. Finish with my woman because she couldn't help me with my life. Hey, lad. Yeah, I was listening to that one, so yeah, that sounded pretty half decent. Yeah, fucking need to start fucking getting some gigs so I can start doing some Black Sabbath and that. Yeah, got his points and bogeys, which I don't know, but hopefully the alright ones. Cause yeah, so like I was listening to that then, it was like sounding alright. Once I got the fucking, I'll tell you, that's it. I probably do need somewhere where fucking I don't have to fuck around like disconnecting and fucking reconnecting the fucking yeah. The fuck, because I've got to put it on fucking like echo cancellation. Got to turn that off and all that shit. Fuck around. But here we go. There's another song. Mary had a little lamb, and that's Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, sorry about that. Fucking, I was just crackled a bit. Sorry about that. Like fucking this setup I've got. As I say, I need to invest in a better setup. Fucking and this fucking guitar. Fucking oh yeah. What? Just remembered. Let's fucking change these. So I had like the L-shaped fucking jack lead in the guitar. Where when I'm stood up with my strap, it's alright. But when I'm sat down without the strap, not. I need to fucking put the one in. Oh, yeah. So hopefully we'll sort that fucking problem out. Oh, here we go. Look. Beatles Get Back. This is a good song. This is what I busk. Because I busk that other song and all. But yeah, this is another song I busk. The Beatles Get Back. I like that. I'll grab a little bit of tune up. Okay. The Beatles Get Back. Yeah. Oh, it's alright. I'm gonna have a bit of a listen because I paused it so it didn't put me off. Oh, baby, just jump there in it. Can't hack it. Unless the McCartney organisation's like blocking it. It's like, oh no, we're not in covers, but yeah. Too rocking for YouTube is having a bit of trouble. So sorry about that one. Right. Yeah. Cody says she's gonna get going. Oh, yeah, cheers, Cody. Like, yeah, you catch you later, yeah. And Monkey Love, take care, yeah, you too, Cody. And yeah, like clapping because I can see on phone with you. Yeah, so, yeah, cheers, Cody. Yeah, I'll have to do a song. I can't leave on that one because that was pretty bad. I don't even know why it won't continue in the sound. Anyway, let me fucking get this sorted. Right. Because, yeah, I'll be ending. Oh, because like, all the guests are gone. And that. I'm up to the nearly 7.5 hour mark. So hopefully this song fucking better. Try a bit of Hotel California. Yeah, for that sounded better. So I turned on. I was listening to it and it sounded alright, so but yeah, I start closing the stream up. So yeah, thanks Courtney for popping on and being in the chat and that. Don't know if I've got yeah, thanks to Citizen 333 for popping on and being in the chat. And yeah, cheers to Darius for popping in and being on panel and chat. Cheers, man. Yeah, cheers to Rabbit Slug Out Cheese for watching and that, being in the chat. Cheers, man. And cheers to Alternative Jill for being in the chat and that. Cheers, Jill. Yeah, cheers to Bill. Well, yeah, cheers, Bill. Yeah, cheers to Carol's Cookies. For, so, you could have popped on, but yeah, if you in the chat and that, cheers, Carol. Yeah. Cheers to Captain Cockney Spock for being in the chat and that. Cheers, man. Yeah, cheers to Tommy, the Guinea Pig Collective. Cheers, man. What? Being in the chat and that. He could have popped on, but he's lost his voice, so like, unless he's going to do sign language, which I can't really read, like, bit much point. But yeah, could have been gone though. But, yeah. Oh yeah. Cheers to the lovely Cherie. Well, popping on that in the chat. Cheers. Yeah, hope you condolences again to your family and that for your sister's loss. And yeah, cheers to Apex Comics for popping on and that. Cheers, Rod. And cheers to Mara Kitty for popping in the chat and that. Cheers, Mara. And yeah, cheers to Son of a Red Shirt. Popping in the chat. Cheers, Rod. And yeah, cheers to Ashley Limper popping on and that. And being in the chat for a few seconds. Not that much. Yeah, popping on that. Yeah. And cheers to Sasha, Max Splitter, for popping on the chat and in the popping on the panel and in the chat. And that. Cheers, man. I think that's everyone. Let's have a little check. But yeah. Everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so yeah, so later on I'll be doing Bond streaming that, hopefully. It'll be like about 11 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time. But sometimes it might be 1 o'clock or whatever, depending on how fucking long it takes me to get the screenshots and that. But anyway, thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.